Everybody, welcome. We are about ready to play a one-shot. We are playing a D&D 5e one-shot from Arcane Library. So this is going to be The Secret of Skyhorn Lighthouse, written by Kelsey Dion, and it's an adventure for 4 to 5 5th level players. We have 4 players here, but they always kind of min-max themselves out pretty good. So I think they're going to be fine. So this will be a fun game. So this comes from the Arcane Library. So I love the Arcane Library. So if you ever get a chance, run out there. I'll put their information below where you can find this adventure and all their other ones. So check them out. And we appreciate that they wrote this adventure that we're about to play. So let's get started. Any questions before we get started with game today? Ready to go? Everyone's good. We'll kind of introduce your characters as we go along. No reason to do a lot of stuff at the beginning. If you don't know who somebody is, look at their nameplate. So and we'll go from there. All right. So let's have some fun doing this one shot. On the east coast of the nation of Angston rests the small seaport town of Sirensburg. Nestled between 2 rising mountain ranges, the salty town is a hub for transportation to and from the southern nations. Hope you're taking notes. So much so that the capital city of Valoran recently completed a brick road from the city of Shining Arches to Sirensburg. Mayor Hans Friedrich has been elevated in status as Sirensburg has elevated its importance. But every town has its problems. Here comes the hook. And Sirensburg is no exception. Valoran has recently sent an envoy to Sirensburg praising the mayor and declaring Senator Gregor would be visiting in the coming weeks. What a time for there to be such troubles. Now, Mayor Frederick sits in his office, tapping his quill in anticipation. He sent word to all the surrounding towns, asking each of the other mayors to send them their best people to help solve a port issue. The mayor was purposely vague, not wanting the news to wind its way back to Valoran. Yet, he is confident the surrounding town will send him aid. Their success is tied to the success of Sirensburg, of course. The heavy brow of the stressed mayor lifts as he hears a knock at the door. Prenny, his trusted deputy, steps in. Always dressed beyond his station, Frederick should have been amused at Prenny's ruffled garments, more suited for the courts of Valoran than the seaside town of commoners and cargo, but not today. Today, Frederick sits up quickly, his full attention on Prenny's eager smile. Lord Mayor, Prenny says, the nearby town has sent what aid they may. Sorry to say, there are but 4 souls. Yet, they do look like people of intention, so we do have that. Should I show them in? The mayor nods. Yeah, of course. Prenny gives a slight nod, backing out and racing down the wainscot hall washed in aged salt that now refuses to peel from its surface. His pink and green doublet is loud against the blue and whites of the antechamber as he enters, smiling at you all. The Lord Mayor will see you now. He stands hand in hand, waiting for you to rise.
About fucking time.
Excellent.
Yeah, thanks for calling us in.
Thank you
for the warm welcome.
Yes. Did you enjoy the tea?
Well, it was a little hard to drink out of this receptacle, but it was fine.
Yes. Well, wonderful. Thank you. You can leave your glasses there. I will collect them after you leave. No problem. The Lord Mayor is quite intrigued and interested in you coming in at once. So please, thank you. Follow.
It tasted like alligator piss anyway. I'm curious as to your basis for comparison.
You shall see.
I look forward to it.
Prenny looks back. He looks a little worried for a moment and then gives himself a kind of a humored smile to more put himself at ease than to actually appease anything you're saying. He's He walks forward and pushes open the door. He walks out and he leans into the office again and he says, Lord Mayor, they're here. As you walk in, the Lord Mayor stands. He is a thin man, but he has a little bit of a belly over time and maybe one little extra chin. But for the most part, his stature is thin. And he says, please come in, all of you. He looks at you individually. Yeah, you've come from far and wide, I hear. Please, pleasure to introduce yourselves to me. I am Lord Mayor Frederick of Sirensburg, and we have a small problem we need to have you deal with. But please, let us hear from you each and all. Introduce yourselves. Let's start with you, good sir.
Yes. Hello. I am Finrod Erickson. I am from the town of Brandenborough, as you know, where the temple to Myliki is.
We do love the Temple of Myliki. We make our presence known every time we're there. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I studied under Deacon Trenas for a year and a month, learning all I could in the healing and arcane arts.
Oh, yes, well done.
You can see he's wearing a just way too bright white and gold vestments. He's got they're vines and leaves and everything on it, and he's got like a little holy symbol on his hip that looks kind of like a unicorn, the horn from unicorn. And he just says, blessed be Myliki. I'm happy to serve.
As you do so, Prenny is standing on the side, looking over her outfit approvingly.
Yeah, he's all dressed really nicely. You said, right?
Oh, yes. Prenny is dressed in he's sort of dressed two levels above his station.
Yeah.
Sort of like dressed for the job you want, not for the job you have. Even though this town is sort of, I wouldn't call it backward water, but it is very provincial, and it's mostly a town for ships to trade goods. And so it's right on the ocean there. The mayor, Fredericks, looks over. Please introduce yourself.
Yeah. Barthen at Ellery's Point sent me. Fishing village about 20 miles south. Ellery's Point makes what's his name? Sirensburg,
yeah.
Sirensburg look like a metropolis.
And in fact, you get this glossy look over the mayor's face as if he's trying to pretend he knows where this place is.
Yeah, it's kind of minor. He stands up. He's wearing studded leather armor. It's made from alligator hide, studded with the claws and the teeth of the beast. Rather gruff. His face is marred with scars, and his personality matches. He is gruff with no filter. His village has sent him in response to the mayor because he is good at what he does, and also to get him out of the town. He dresses also in sturdy travel clothes. The armor was a gift from a merfolk village he helped stopping the creature that he wore. He's wearing the skin of now.
Oh, wow, nice.
But he has that. He has a wooden shield, a scimitar on his hip, a sprig of mistletoe encased in like a wicker kind of basket hand woven thing around his neck, and various traveling accoutrements.
Oh, for sure.
So he would never use the word accoutrement.
Yeah, Prenny looks over and says, I would use it. I would use that word.
Well, you would. So I'm here. What do you want?
So very good, very good. Very, very nice. I've been to your town of, it's very, of course.
Why would you possibly go there?
Welcome. Tell me, please, tell me, tell me about you then, sir.
Hi. I'm Garandorn Theodrid. I'm from Ocean Bay, another small fishing village. He kind of gestures to you. Not of really any renown. I'm a chef in a local restaurant there.
Pardon me. Did you happen to say you are a chef?
Yeah, I mainly am a cook. in the restaurant.
And they sent you.
Oh yeah, no. If the town has trouble, they usually come to me.
I'll catch shit. You cook it.
We welcome you arriving. We appreciate you coming.
Yeah, no, of course. And he's a silver dragonborn, and you see he has very dark eye bags. He looks very tired, almost constantly. And he's a rucksack on the back with a nice little frying pan. Very Samwise Gamgee rucksack.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Well, thank you, Theodred. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And that would leave you, very big, sir. Well, now you look like a lad that can hold himself in a contest.
I am Norixius Grogan. I was sent by the Council of Necragar. You have sent a plea for help, and Necragar has sent me to answer that call.
Oh, yes.
They always have themselves up to this.
We thank you so much for all of what you've given us. So on. I don't wish to hold you up. We have a problem. We have a commerce problem, you see, here in Sirensburg. And as we are a city of commerce, that is a big problem indeed. Though the ports are open, the weather is calm, and we've not seen a pirate in near a year. The ships refuse to leave the harbor. I have sent many an aide to discover the whys of this, but have come away with children's tales. The common consensus is that there's a dragon. Now, this is nonsense, of course. As many dark denizens of the wilds have long since retreated from Velenor's proper. Now I speak somewhat loosely, as I indeed know not the cause of the fears of the sailors. But one fact I can tell you is that the ship, the Jade Lion, left for the sea some 2 days prior and never made it out of the bay. That's terrible. As to the cause, it may be dragons, it may be devils, it may be drink. I cannot say. But as to the reason of its disappearance is a mystery to my commanders. Your purpose is to discover what happened to the Jade Lion, and if possible, assure it doesn't happen again. Those sailors are a superstitious lot, to be sure. They would sooner circle the world than cross a cat's trail. Yet I need those ships moving. I'm prepared to reward you handsomely for a proper conclusion to this whole mess, if you can handle it with discretion.
What?
What? Yeah.
This is amazing.
What do you mean by discretion?
This is. I knew this was my calling when I was sent here. You know that Lemon Bloom defeated the scheming red dragon, Umrat, the Taker of Life.
A dragon?
Yes, Umrat had enslaved a tribe of sprites and was scheming to conquer Lemon Bloom's forest. You know, the Autumn Grove. Anyway, so Umrat tricked her into a dangerous trap, almost killing her. But she got Umrat talking.
I'm going to cut you off there. We can continue this.
Well, I'm just saying, this is my mission here. I must find a dragon. We will destroy this dragon.
Well,
we don't even know if it's a dragon yet.
No, he's a dragonborn.
What I have?
Yes, I'm on board.
He turns 4 sheets of papers as he kind of spreads them out. You can see 4 writs as he slides them out and rests them on the edge of the desk, each facing you. These are notifications of confidentiality. In no small words do they declare that should you discover what happened to the Jade Lion and assure other ships will not meet that same end, you will be rewarded 200 gold each one of you in turn. And to further entice you, as I am a man of coffers, should you return the Jade Lion and its crew, the offer is sweetened. Another 200 gold. How is that? Yes, I can see your smiles. I see your nods. Yes.
And we can defeat this dragon. I like this.
Yes. Have at it. Now this offer is pure sugar, now to be sure, so no negotiations. And finally, by signing this writ, you attest that none of this will be expressed beyond the walls of Sirensburg. In other words, keep this whole affair to yourselves.
Very hush hush. On the down low.
Oh,
Kenzo spits at his palm and slaps it down on the thing.
You must be part dwarf or part orc.
I've known a few.
I don't know about you guys, but I need a pen. I don't really want to spit on the paper.
Please. He reaches over, he gives you a pen, and he holds a quill up to you, and it kind of leans over to the side, overly anxious for you to sign it and be on your way.
Finrod picks it up and tries to read. He's scanning through quickly to see if it's see just how watertight this thing is, because he wants to talk about this adventure later.
Give me an investigate
and share the glory.
Give me an investigate roll
of his divine deity. But can you do it without naming the city, for example? He has an 11 on his investigate.
Scanning it quickly, you're not able to get a sense of how airtight this contract is.
It says OGL 1.2.
Well, they'll probably retract it later anyway. It's fine. All right. So he's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I want. He's thinking to himself, I want.
And you can just sign it. Let's go ahead and sign it. Yeah. Did everybody sign it?
Yeah. As I sign it, I turn to Kenzo and I'm just like, it all seems pretty above board, huh?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
I just from my pay and I'll leave.
Well, I would suggest we've had some issues with getting some information from the dock workers and sailors. We've had mixed messages. Perhaps you can head down to the docks and see if you can get a straight answer from those sailors and see if they have any word. We've heard various rumors of what happened to the Jade Lion, and we would be. You probably want to stop there.
So, do you want to do the job for us? You're just going to let us do our shit.
Oh, well, by all means, go right ahead. He opens the door. I don't barely get the door open, and you kind of throw it open, and you see Prenny over there watching as you bolt out. He just gives you the.
Well, glory to my leaky and
I did see the eye roll.
I bid you adieu.
Well, all right. Let's get going, guys.
All right. The rest of you head out of the mayor's office and into the small town. The town itself is a basic slant where every downhill slope leads toward the bay. What are you guys going to do?
Go down to the harbor.
All right. You're going to follow the trail of least resistance. Taking you winding down the trail right toward the harbor. As you emerge into the harbor, you can see that the harbor should be bustling. Even in your small little town, as small as the town is, the harbor's always got people working there. But this dock
got a fish.
But this harbor is full of dock ships. The ships are docked all up and down. Every spot is taken, and as you look out, you see nothing out in the harbor.
What time of day is it?
It is, I would say. Early to late. I will say it's going to be about 2:00 or so, 2:30. It's kind of getting toward the later part of the day.
Okay, perfect.
We really wasn't joking about these people being afraid, huh?
Finrod, you guys might hear him. He casts an Eldritch invocation, triggering his armor of shadows. It'll last for 8 hours, so you might as well start it now.
Perfect. Right off the harbor, you can see that there are a series of drinking dives that are there, and they're all full of all of these sailors who probably should be on the out to sea working, whether fixing ships or working out and delivering goods. But all of these ships are tied up, and you can see several of these places are overfilling with crowd. You can also see one in the far distance. If you walk far enough down, you can see one lone man standing there. He seems to look for lonely out at the sea. His eyes kind of distant, but he's quite a bit of ways down. You can certainly walk down and talk to him, or talk to any of these people out in the bar, or you can, obviously the ships are probably not completely abandoned. You can start talking to people at the ships if you want to.
I think
what would you like to do?
It's going to go talk to that guy looking out.
All right, you go storming off to go do that. What's the rest of you going to do?
Yes, I'll follow this.
That works.
All right. As you kind of walk through across the docks, you can see the people are the bars going and yelling, and you see him standing there. As you near Theodred, you can see that he is his eyes are red with tears as he looks out into the sea there, into the bay. What do you?
Why are you crying?
He looks over at you and he kind of does the.
Do you have an 8 charisma too?
It's not great.
Okay.
Why are you crying?
Yeah. Let's make a role play game.
What's your fucking problem?
Okay, here we go.
Why be so crass, sir? Sir, what seems to be the problem? We were sent here to investigate some of the issues with the ships.
My son. He's 2 days ago he left on a ship.
The Jade Lion?
Yes, you've heard of the news. Yeah. It was his first time serving good old Captain Hest. He was a good lad. Never had to ask him twice for anything. He was so excited to make the journey. The Lion was only doing a quick jaunt to Dotem and back. Just 2 days there and back, but it's been 2 days and no Benji.
Well, it just so happens we've been sent here to investigate this exact thing. Anything you can tell us would help, for sure.
He's lost amongst the reefs now.
You saw the ship go down?
Why are you acting like he's dead? You don't know that.
I don't know.
Suck it up, Snowflake.
In fact, the mayor hopes for the safe return of the ship and crew.
You.
That is our mission.
Your friends are awful. I don't want to. He turns and starts walking away.
I'll walk right next to him. Actually, I'll start walking right next to him, and I'll just try to see if he can give me any more information. Did he actually see the ship go down? Or is it just disappear?
Yeah. Give me a diplomacy type roll, which would be a charisma based roll.
Let's see here.
I'll give the hindrance action.
Persuasion.
Persuasion works. Yeah.
Is that a deception? That doesn't seem quite right.
Yep.
I rolled a nat 20, so I got 24 on that one.
All right. As you talk to him, you kind of talk him down a little bit. He stops and he says, I don't know why you what those gentlemen are all about. You don't understand. His mother hasn't even the strength to stand with me here anymore. But I can't even leave. And even though I know, I look upon curse waves. He's been gone for 2 days now. We saw the ship was dragged off. We don't know what.
Which direction?
It's three miles out to toward the bay. That's all I know. But news came back. I don't know much more of that. Perhaps someone else can give you more information.
So you did not see this yourself?
No.
Who did?
I don't know. I've heard so many stories. I've asked all I could. Everyone has a different story.
It was supposed to be 2 days' journey. And how long ago was that?
Well, they didn't even make it out the bay. I hear people said that a hulking beast, a giant lizard creature, some 100 feet tall, was one. Mermaids. Everyone says a different story.
Really good.
But Frogwater's my
clammy, but, once you get past that, they're all right.
Frogwater's my name. If by the graces
Well,
you find my Benji washed up, perhaps I can at least give him a good.
We
A
will
good rest.
we will hold out hope. We won't find him washed up. We will find him alive and well, we hope.
He turns away and walks away.
Hey, Finrod, was I really being that rude there? Was I being too rude? Did I do that wrong?
Rogan will reach out
No,
and just touch
you're
his
good.
shoulder.
Sure. Okay.
Please rest assured, my friends can be a little graphic and a little crass with their explanations, but we will hold out hope that we will find more than just remains.
You may have
We
been a
will do
little
what
crass.
we can for you.
Yeah.
It's nature, buddy. What are you gonna do?
Hey,
It is what it is.
it is. Sometimes grieving folks need their time, though. I have seen many a funeral and passed some rites in the,
We
in
can
the
handle
temple.
them a little more delicately.
I'll try better next time. Sorry about that one. My bad.
Did you guys hear, though? A
Sound
hulking
like a
giant
shard
lizard
of the group?
beast, 100 feet long. This could be a dragon.
Oh, this could be fun.
Ah,
But if it was that big, it would have just
glory
destroyed
of
the
my
town.
leaky.
It would have by now.
Remember, he signed
Well,
that agreement. You can't talk about it.
Well, we're here still, talking a little bit.
Well, sailors can be prone to exaggerating just a little bit sometimes.
Sounds like he was trying to talk to people around here, though, and
Superstitious, not that they are.
got some information. Perhaps we could continue asking around. Did we see a pub just down the?
Yeah,
dock here?
you saw that man walked toward the pubs.
Yeah, let's.
Like at the end of the pier or whatever.
Yeah, you're at the end of a pier. You're at the end of a pier, and there's ships all through this whole place. There's several different docks and things like that.
Well, he said
around
that
here.
the ships hadn't left, right?
Well,
So
yeah.
they've just been sort of sitting here.
Yeah.
Can we find like the ship that's docked the furthest out and might have had the best like sight line to what might have happened? Maybe there's
Sure.
somebody that's actually manning the ship, and we can ask them.
Oh, I guarantee somebody's on the ship.
Yeah,
You
nobody's
don't
gonna
let
leave
your ship
that.
unattended.
Nope, exactly. So we could go ask them
All right, you head out there, and
since we're here at the end of the dock.
all right, you walk toward the dock, and you run up and call up to the ship, and one man pops his head out. He is an elf, and he looks up and he pops his head out. And he says, "Oi, what?"
Oh, I like it.
Greetings, blessed blessed be us all.
Oi, all right.
You, sir, we just have some questions about the
Jade Lion.
Jade Line.
Oi, the Jade Lion. I was torn apart near our Skyhorn Lighthouse.
Torn apart, you say?
Yes, ripped asunder, broken, bashed, disheveled,
Did you see what could have done
crushed,
that?
broken, snapped.
Tell me, my friend, is there a way to get passage to this lighthouse? We would like to.
I'm not going to take you out there. Nobody goes out there. There's a beast, probably a green dragon, spewing lightning, 100 feet tall, maybe.
And that frightens you?
My ship's not going out there.
Green
Is
dragons
there any
don't spit
possibility
lightning.
of gaining passage out to the lighthouse? We just want to investigate.
Not by me. You see, he walks away. He just kind of turns. He's like, I'm not dealing with this.
He calls Finrod calls out in Elvish. He says, "Good sir, one last question.
He peeks his head over. Oi,
Do you have any ideas or suggestions on how we might get out there to the lighthouse?"
you got to find someone daft enough to take you out there, and it's not going to be me.
So it's separate, right? It's out like on an island.
Yeah, the lighthouse is on a little island.
Okay.
Yeah.
Daft enough for say 100 gold pieces.
Nope. Walks away.
Figured I would try.
That's a very descriptive man.
Really daft.
What are you going to do?
Oh man, he said a green dragon spitting lightning.
They don't do that, do they?
I don't
No.
believe so.
I don't. Yeah.
I think that's a bronze dragon. If I remember my training correctly.
Ahead of you, you can see
Tarnished.
Ahead of you, you can see a sailor who happened to be walking out of the tavern and heading toward a ship.
Hey,
You want me to talk to him? All right.
Do you know anyone that'll take us out to the island?
He looks over at you and he goes, the sailor says, "Oh, then, what island are we talking about here?"
What?
What island we talking about there, huh?
What's the name of that lighthouse again?
That is the Skyhorn Lighthouse.
Did anyone understand that?
Anyway, hey.
We are looking for passage to the Skyhorn Lighthouse.
Oh, yeah, it's got a name. Owned by Lucian Skyhorn, yeah. The Lucian Skyhorn, yeah. I am. Danny man all lost his wife and all. Yeah, terrible, yeah. Go, Chidden. You have no idea what the hell he just said, probably. And he bounces up onto a ship.
I didn't
you
like
follow
that.
him if you want.
Rogan reaches down, he pulls out a scroll and he starts looking at it. He wasn't speaking common, was he?
I caught half of those words. I'm pretty sure he was.
He pops up on a ship,
roll.
and you can see that he a nearby vessel. You can feel free to approach the vessel if you want, or go find somebody else.
The island is owned by Lucian Skyhorn.
Can you take us to the island?
He popped up on a ship. If you can walk. Are you going to follow him up on a ship and ask him?
Yeah.
You walk up, and as you do, a brutish, probably first mate or someone else of some importance on the ship stops you and goes, "Hey, yeah. What's your purpose up here?"
This is a fine ship you have here.
Yeah, well, it would be if we could get out there to the sea and do our business. But
do you think you could get as far as the Skyhorn Lighthouse?
Mermaids.
If you could take us out there, even if you could just drop us.
No. Mermaids. Ain't gonna happen.
Mermaids.
Let me try this.
All right.
You bring us there, we'll pay you, and then we'll fix whatever's happening so you can work again.
You can't trust the maiden of the sea. What are you gonna do? No. They will beguile you into tearing apart your own ship and sing as you drown. No, not happening.
What if we close our eyes and cover our ears? They can't get us if we can't hear them.
So you're just gonna go broke here, sitting here? You ain't making money out there.
You gotta find someone crazy enough to take you out there. That's what you gotta do.
So
is there anyone crazy enough in this port?
You gotta say you're captain.
I would say man enough to take us out there, but you
might want to. You can go find the Annabel Lee.
The Annabel Lee. Which ship would that be?
She's on the far side. You can find her owner is Sheila Coppertree. Let's see. He looks on. He kind of looks across the vast.
So she's got more balls than you. Is that what you're saying?
Hey.
I think I heard that too. Yes.
You want to start something right now? I will have some words here. But
I wouldn't recommend it.
Me neither.
Yeah, this guy seems crazy.
Well, you sound like Sheila. She's been calling us all daft for all of our fears. Well, really, super her. Sure, her little dinghy of a driftwood, the Annabel Lee, can skirt the shoals. So what does she have to fear? Besides, she and her crew sail more through the gambling houses than anything else. If you can find her.
If you're not willing to go yourself, what's it worth you to have the problem removed? How much money are you wasting every day?
I don't own the ship. What do I care? And you hear a voice behind that big guy say, "Aye, Coppertree's daft as they come." Another one says, "That lass doesn't have the sense to know what's dangerous." And then you hear a small little voice say, "Me mum says she's purty." And the first one says, "Aye, purty daft." Oh! They all start laughing.
I'm done with these nutless wonders. Let's go.
I agree. Let's go. Let's go find this Sheila Coppertree. She sounds bold. That's what we need right now.
Oh, yeah.
Bold captain.
Absolutely.
He looks back as you kind of move. He goes, you can find out Coppertree at the seaweed docks. The ship is Annabel Lee. If she ain't there, check the gambling houses in the Ruby district. But keep your hands on your purses if you go there. I have not known a person who emerged from that warren with more coin than they had going in.
No, I don't have much. So it doesn't matter.
All right. Where are you guys going to head?
Maybe we check the gambling house first. It seems like she's always there based on what he's saying.
All right.
All right.
This sounds nice.
All right.
Let's go.
Grogan leans over to Kenzo and says, "There is value in your forthcomingness. I'm taking a liking to you."
It'd be the first.
All right. You head into the gambling houses. It doesn't take you much to find them. They're right near the docks.
Definitely,
And
I'm going to keep an eye on my coin purses though.
And they are full of people. So as you move through the masses, are you looking for someone specifically to ask about, or specifically to talk to, or are you just talking to anybody, or what are you going to do?
Looking for a loudmouth female.
Captain.
Okay.
Walk in there, just yell at the top of my Sheila.
You hear the kind of the bar quiets for just for a half a second as you say that. Then they all go about their business, and you see a human turn from the side, like almost right next to you, and he's got a big pint in his hand, and he says, "Oi, you ate a fine carpentry. She done you wrong?"
No, not
Not
at all.
yet. We'll see though.
Yeah. Well, name's Gaspar. You want to go in on her. You let me know.
Did she wrong you?
Long story. Anyway, probably ought to buy her foolish ship. I haven't seen her much today.
Sorry, I led us astray, guys. Let's go.
Actually, as he says that, I'm gonna look around and see if I can tell anybody else is like, watching the conversation that might look like a woman captain named.
Give me a perception roll.
I'll look around too.
As will I.
7.
For what it's worth, 12.
All right. So,
12's our winner.
well, you get to use your passive perception if you
fair.
get to.
So 16.
12 is still my. Oh,
Look around. You don't see anybody that would. I mean, you see
Nothing stood
women who are captains. You see plenty of women in here, and they're gambling, drinking, whatever they're going to do.
But nobody obviously going like watching and making sure that this guy's like leading us off or something.
Right. So yeah.
All right, fair. Well, good idea, but didn't pan out. Let's go find our ship. Did he say the seaweed docks?
Yeah.
Seaweed docks. Let's go to the seaweed docks.
Okay. All right. You head down to the seaweed docks. Now you have to ask a few directions since it's not really your town, and you can see it's kind of far off from where the where you
I assume like
currently are.
smaller ships, right? And boats could dock.
Yeah. So you're kind of like going, kind of circling around the outer edge of the city here, and you're kind of asking around. And the seaweed docks are kind of on the outskirts. They're not near the warehouses. So you think that Copper Tree's ship is probably not a ship that deals with transporting goods very often because it's quite out of the way. So you head off onto the docks. Following the numbers, you find a ship where you believe the ship is the Annabel Lee. You can walk
sign on the back that says Annabel Lee or anything.
Well, yeah, there is on the side. It says on the side, the Annabel Lee. Yeah. So
Points.
it's not very long. It's like 40, 50. It's like 40, 50 feet long, maybe 15 feet wide. It's got a couple sails.
4.5.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not, let's say it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, I guess 70 feet and about 20 feet wide.
And
Just a
cannons?
sloop.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Any cannons?
No cannons that at all.
What are those big
Ballista.
ballista?
Yeah. No ballista, just two masts.
No armament.
Yeah.
Oh, no armament.
And of course, all the sails are closed up. What do you want to do?
But this is it. Shall we?
Yeah,
what's
let's,
protocol here?
You're
Should we just go
probably
knock?
going to want to talk more than me.
I'll do my best. We'll go we'll walk to. So there's probably like a spot to walk on, right? Off of the dock.
There isn't
the
really.
ramp or whatever.
It's just tied up. They don't
Oh.
have a
So
plank out or
But it's
anything.
next to the dock. then,
It's right next to the dock.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll walk up, and as we're walking towards the easiest part, I'll kind of knock on the wood of the ship.
Knock on wood.
Absolutely.
Hello.
That's funny.
Sheila Coppertree calls out, sort of boldly.
As you ring onto the side of the dock, you see this bold half elf comes swinging down. She swings down off the mast and slides on a rope. You can see that she has a very sun-beaten face. She's kind of strong. She has blonde braided hair, but it's kind of tucked under a tricorn hat. And she drops down. Aye, what can I do you for, my friends?
Praise to my Leaky. Are you what's her name? Sheila Coppertree?
Aye, that be me.
We've heard from a few. We've been asking about passage to the Skyhorn Lighthouse. We want to investigate.
Aye, there's been some trouble there, that's for sure.
The Jade Lion, you've heard of this?
Aye, the Jade Lion, she went down. Someone out there. Don't know why. Don't know what happened for sure.
We've heard you might be the lady who's got the balls to take us out there. We've talked to some of these other captains. They won't do it.
Aye, you ever hit some bulls? You hit someone's balls, they go crying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much tougher than that, sir. Aye.
Good. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Aye. I could take you out there for sure.
And what we have heard is true.
The witnesses say a massive wave. It grabbed the merchant ship right out from under it.
A wave, you say?
Aye, a wave.
We've heard many stories, but that's all I believe they are right now. No one's claiming they've divined the true source of this.
Yeah, it says it dragged it from the tide toward the Skyhorn Lighthouse. It did. I don't know what happened with it, but my friend of mine, Captain Arndt Heist, was on board at Captain's ship there.
We did meet with a man who said his child Benji was on board the Jade Lion as well. It sounds like there's a lot of tie to this town. Aye,
yes. Captain Heste is from here. So I would not be surprised if a lad would be on there.
Well, we've been tasked by the mayor to investigate this, and it's in the best interest of this town, I think, in the docks and perhaps you as well. So will you take us?
Aye, if you help to take the find out what happened to the Jade Lion, I'd be happy to take you out there. None of these other lads or lasses will do it.
No, I don't think
haven't
they will.
the courage, apparently.
Nine, I'd be happy to help you. I'll have to gather my crew here.
Well, when can we leave?
Well, we can leave as soon as I have to gather my crew, and that's all I got. And then we can take off. And with that, you hear a voice from behind you. Coppertree, you knave! We'll have words with you.
Is this Gasper?
Yes, you see Gasper walking up, and a half orc is walking up with them. The man, he kind of grits his teeth, drawing a scimitar and a dirk half hidden behind his back.
He drew it?
Yeah, he has a scimitar in his hand and a dirk half drawn around his back. Shan, be your tossing, beguiling stones. We got to chatter. You robbed us. He looks a little bit bit tipsy. You're as dark as a ruby cut purse.
No. We don't want any trouble. And with that, he'll use his action to actually draw his pact blade, which is what did I pick for that? Yeah, he can pick a few different things. Today it's a rapier.
Okay. Hey, okay, you draw that?
No, we don't want trouble here, but we need this fine captain here and her ship. So whatever trouble you have, maybe you should hold off for a later day.
Let me gut her, and you can take the ship.
We don't know how to sail. I don't know how to do. You guys
that will
know
not
how to
happen on
sail?
my watch. Praise be to my Leaky.
He says, I'll take nothing but my money, else this dock be where your spirits haunt.
We have a mission, and we need her to take us out there. When we return, she will be paid, and perhaps you will get your money then.
Give me a perception roll.
Perception. 10.
What's
All right.
passive? 12.
Yeah. All right. Kenzo, you see that Gaspar is kind of like shifting his eyes a little bit back and forth. You know, he looks untrustworthy, as if something is amiss around you. So you think that he might have more of a plan here than he might be letting on.
So I'll take a deeper look around, looking for other members of their party that might be there.
Okay, you start looking around, and with that, as you kind of look around, He gives no quarter, and he tells his friend, "Come on, boy, we're taking her by force if we have to." And they run forward at you. I'll bring the map up now. All right, so I want you guys to put yourself on the map right next to Sheila Copperpint, who is right here on the map. All right. All right. Let's have. Gets anybody have over? Let me roll the initiatives for these guys here. All right. Anybody have over 20 for initiative? Anybody have?
Yes, 21.
Okay.
Har har, hardy, har har.
Finrod, 21.
Yes.
All right. Anybody have over 15? No. Okay. Anybody have over 10?
I do.
All right. Theodred, what do you get?
I got a 14.
Okay. And then Grogan, what'd you get?
7.
All right. And Kenzo?
4.
All right. Well, there you go.
I rolled it. 2.
That happens. Okay. Finrod. These two just raise their weapons. Gaspar and his half-orc companion come flying forward, as you can see them on the map. They appear to be a little bit sloshed from probably drinking in the bars too long and having not a lot to do. And they were gonna run forward. Finrod, you get to go first, though. What are you gonna do?
So they raise their weapons and start running towards us.
Yeah.
And you said they said something like, "Nope, we're gonna take this by force, right?"
Yeah, we're gonna take this by force. That's what they say they're gonna do.
All right. Yeah, he'll actually say, "Stand back, men. This is foolish." And what he's going to do is he's going to fire an Eldritch Blast, and one at each of them. And this is going to come off of his hand, looking like a just sort of brilliant white and yellow light beam, sort of hitting both, hopefully in the chest.
All right. Well,
so
let's
one at each of them.
Go for it. Let's hit him.
So I'll do those 2 rolls. The first one on Gaspar, 19 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, and the second one is 16 to hit Nino, the half orc.
They both get hit.
Excellent. And I've got, let's see here. Oh, I think I did the wrong. It's fine. So 3 points of force damage on. That is not right. It should be more because I add my damage to it, my charisma damage to it.
Your charisma
You took
modifier.
agonizing blast as well.
Yes, agonizing blast, and then also I
So
can push
plus
them
4.
back as well. So it should be +4. So it's 7 points of damage on
10.
Gaspar,
Okay.
and then 10 points on Nino, and then I can actually shove them back up to 10 feet as part of it as well, because
Not good
I've
enough
got
for that.
the repelling blast as well on there. So these beams of like holy light sort of hit them both in the chest. He says, "Stand back, men. We don't want to continue this right now." So I'll push them back as much as I can.
Yep. I'll put them right here, just kind of off the map, because they're gonna at the edge of the map as it is. Boom. You see them kind of fly back. Ugh!
Stop this nonsense.
Theodred, you see your new companion now has raised his hands and fired the weapons out of his hands, Iron Man style, and the Unicorn of Power, Maliki, is serving justice. What are you going to do?
Crazy.
Okay, so we're doing this. All right. And he's gonna run up to what's his name and punch him in the face twice.
Can you reach him? Is that because he's actually
extra far back. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's not in the
then-
square. He's in the square. Can you reach him by
Sure.
then?
No, because I moved 40. So I'll just walk up there and be like, "This really isn't necessary, guys. I'm sure you can get paid later."
Or killed later.
All right. They
And later killed
And I'll take
now.
the dodge action.
all right, you're gonna want them to take the dodge action. All right,
Yep.
fine. All right. There you see they look at you, kind of run up, and you're sort of this big silvery dragon type creature, and they appear definitely sort of like nervous about you. And you see they're gonna move, but they're gonna move around you. But they first move to that here.
So they're like kind of rounding
Yeah,
around.
they
me, so no
kind of
attack
run around you
opportunity.
in their movement.
Okay.
As you can see, and then yeah, and then they're going to take their second move. They're going to take their second move action to move to here. they're gonna stay right to here. That's where they moved to. I'll leave them right there. They didn't move. They moved up to there, and they see they kind of crouch down. They have daggers and sabers in their hands.
So I see you guys are drunks and cowards now.
Grogan, what are you gonna do, Grogan?
Grogan's gonna step up to here, and out comes the great sword. And I'm going to try and hit Nino. And
The half orc.
yep. And I'm going to want to do non-lethal damage if I can.
You certainly can.
Mhm.
Gaspar yells out, Sheila, you owe us. Those dice were loaded. We know it.
A 13.
A 13 will miss. All right.
Okay, actually I get a second attack.
You get a second attack. Go ahead and make it.
18.
18 hits.
Okay.
How much damage do you do?
Okay. Does 10 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's good. All right. All right. Kenzo, it is your turn. What are you going to do?
I will move to here. Let's see how this works. I'm going to transform into a giant octopus.
All right. Well, the octopus don't have a land speed.
They do 10.
Oh, they have a 10 speed. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, they have a land speed. They can't breathe in the air.
They
So
can hold their breath for an hour
Yeah.
out of water.
Okay, you turn into an octopus.
Mhm.
Let's give yourself an octopus. I will give you a marking to mark you as an octopus.
And it's large.
All right, so
That's
I will
actually-
grow you to this size now, and I will mark you as an octopus. All right. How about a pink? You're a pretty pink octopus. That seems like
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Love
That was a bonus action.
okay.
I'm going to strike out
How many tentacle attacks do you get?
just one.
It'd be
I was like,
wild if you got 8.
I know, right? Got a 22.
Who are you hitting?
I'm going to do Nino, the half orc there.
All right, Nino the half orc is hit by your smack of your tentacle as the druid transforms into this blob of 8 tentacles in a little beat.
Can you do anything after you?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I was
I'm not
wondering if
The
you
done.
nice thing
grab.
about this is that he can't talk.
Yeah.
This is
Does he
true.
get a grab though? I think he
Grogan looks
does.
back and goes, I didn't see that
So I
coming.
hit, you do 2d6
There's the smack part.
plus 3 points of damage. So that is pissing me off. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he's automatically, when I hit tentacles, melee weapon attack plus 5 to hit, reach is 15 feet, so I can hit him easily from here.
Okay.
2d6 bludgeoning damage plus 3. If the target is a creature, it is grappled. DC escape 16. The target is restrained, but I can't use my tentacles on the other object. However, as I have a 10-foot land speed,
Mhm.
I can take a 5-foot step since I'm grappled
Yeah.
into the water, and I drag him with me.
Okay.
Oh my
The
god.
water. Whoosh. You see this octopus go. Just slugs into the water.
Wow.
That was wow. Oh my
All right,
god.
Gaspar, I think you're next.
That was unexpected.
Well, they say 8 is enough. All right. That is okay.
8:20.
That's Kenzo. That brings us to Finrod. What are you going to do, Finrod? Oh, actually, Sheila gets a maneuver. Sorry about that.
Is she like,
Maybe you're the monster that,
Yeah,
that
she-
tore that ship.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How long have you been town again?
Actually, she's not sure right now. You're like, what is going on here?
What the fuck?
She's gonna run forward. She runs forward here.
Do you owe them money, Sheila? Did you cheat at the dice?
She walks. I never cheat at all. Runs forward up to Gaspar, and she's going to make 2 slicing attacks at him. Ooh, missed both of them though. All right, that brings us to Finrod. What are you going to do, Finrod?
I am. So I suppose he's probably going to get partial cover from. Is this Norixus? Grogan.
Grogan,
You go
yeah.
by Grogan. So you get partial cover if I was going to shoot at him from there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if I move up to here?
You're good.
Yep.
All right. Looks at him, and he'll actually just do the same thing again. Actually, he'll try. Actually, I take it back. No, he's going to stay right where he was. And what he's going to do is he's going to call down from the glory of my Leaky and call down sacred flames onto Gaspar here.
Nice.
He's going to have a dexterity save of 15
All right.
to hopefully save for him, anyways. Hopefully not save from
I failed.
some radiant damage. He takes 15 points
Damn.
of radiant damage.
Nice.
Rolled max damage on that one.
Oh,
Let's
my.
well, let's go. That's good. Okay. Boom. You've been radiated.
By the glory of my Leaky!
What does it look like? The effect?
Yeah,
on
just flames come like searing out of the I'll say from above, just like bright light and yellow flames just envelop him, and then he's like burning.
you see Gaspar goes,
This holy flame cleansing him.
Yeah, but it's got it totally. He kind of gets hit by this, and he looks over. He goes, "Hey, Sheila, do they know you're gonna cheat them?" That's what these new friends you have. All right,
You know we're
that
here
is-
for the whole town. We're going to open the docks up.
She's just gonna cheat you.
How?
All right, that
You
brings
drunk
us
fool! You should leave right now before you die.
Theodred.
All right, I'm going to get here and then try to throw Gaspar into these boxes and stuff and knock him prone.
All right, I believe if you're doing a thrown action, you have to attack with disadvantage. Is that correct? If
I
you're doing
think
a
it's
shove,
like is it with disadvantage? Because it could.
I
be.
think you're trying to shove him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when you shove, you get disadvantage. You're basically you're gonna come and try to
Okay.
knock him over.
Uh,
So you get disadvantage, and I just get my regular defense. All right, you run up, and you're gonna shove him.
only a 9.
All right, you run up, and what is a total 9?
Total of a 9. I rolled a 2.
Yeah. For all of your pomp and circumstance about being such a brutish sir, you end up tying, and that means that
Yeah, nothing happens.
that nothing happens. You see, you're gonna grab him, and he's like, get off me! Yeah.
Is this
Yes.
really worth dying over? I don't think you really are thinking this through.
All right, their turn. He decides. No, I'm gonna. First of all, the one in the water is gonna try to break free of you. Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh.
I might have actually broke free. I don't know. We'll see. What'd you get? I have a 24 total. What'd you get?
I have a 26.
All right, so you maintain your grapple.
Wow.
I have advantage on grapple.
I would
Nice.
assume that
That's-
would be
that's awesome.
for an octopus.
Yeah.
He's wrapped up.
So, but he gets 2 attacks, so I believe he gets 2 checks to do that.
Sure.
So he's gonna make his second one. He's struggling. He's like, and he rolled very badly. So feel free to make a roll. But
19.
okay, so yes, you maintain your grasp. He can hold
He flails.
his breath a number of rounds equal to your another
Con
minutes you can hold your breath a number of minutes equal to your con bonus, and then after that it drops to rounds, and then after that you start dying.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So okay.
And a minimum of 30 seconds. So if you have a negative con,
Still
or if your
30
con is
seconds.
0, it's going to be 30 seconds.
Good call.
Okay, that is his attempt. But Gaspar is going to actually try to knock Sheila into the water. So the red for him and the for her. She's launched into the water. Boom! I'll put her
Oh,
right
geez.
here, right on top of the group. She gets launched.
Lands on a mass of tentacles.
She's like, get in the water! And he goes running forward like he's pushing her. Theodred, you see Gaspar running at the water. sort of somewhat inebriated, but though he seems to be attacking just fine, you know, but he just definitely probably has a little bit of a attention problem.
You get an attack of opportunity, right?
If you want him to, yeah.
I do. I want to just try to punch him in the back of the head.
Go for it.
Solid move.
That is a 10.
A 10. All right. He swings around and he looks over at Grogan and he goes, "Why are you trying to hit me?" And he tries to knock you into the water. I rolled a natural 20 again.
Everybody's going.
I guess I go in the water.
No, you have to give you get an athletics check.
Either acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Either
This
one.
guy is a drunken master.
Let's go
Could
for.
be.
Technically speaking, I have to attack with disadvantage, so I my 20 doesn't quite count as that.
Okay,
It's not as cool.
so we'll go with an athletics. 17.
All right. My lowest is 18 plus 4, sending Grogan into the water.
Oh, now that's just not cricket, old boy.
Grogan's like, "Oh," as he pushes you forward, and I'll put him in this square here. And he looks down in the water as you splash, and he's like, "Why would you try to hit me?" And he looks over at Theodred and he says, "Why did he try to hit me?"
Yeah, no, he totally missed that one, didn't he?
All right, it is Grogan. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use my breath weapon and breathe fire at him.
Oh, all right.
From inside of the water? All right, well, then now this escalated quickly. These drunken fools are out swinging their weapons wildly, sending people in the water, and then here somebody brought a breath weapon to a knife fight.
Yeah.
All right, what is my
I
ref
did bring
save?
some sacred
Okay.
flame earlier.
I'm assuming it's ref with
Shard.
fire.
Yeah.
Him nicely.
Your ref save would be a 13.
All right, I made it. So I take half the damage
Take
you're
half the
running.
damage, yeah.
How much damage do you give me?
I give you. Here. Okay. 2d6 damage. So
2d6 damage. So I
Is that a
actually
reflex save?
yeah I made my reflex save. So
Yeah.
how much damage is that?
okay, he takes 3 points of damage.
3 points.
Oh, half. So 7.
Yeah, I rolled 7, so he takes.
Got
half,
it.
So 3 points.
Yeah. He goes. He goes. It's kind of like
He's on fire. He's on fire again.
he looks back. He's like, "Argh." All right. At that point, suddenly from the boats around the area jump up these archers that have crossbows in their hand. You're just like, well, where did they come from? They just happen to emerge like something that might have been put in a module. No, they happen to emerge off the side of the ship as if Gaspar had planned this whole thing this whole time. I will show you what they look like. Okay, so they jump up and they are going to attack, and they're going to use their heavy crossbows to attack. All right, 2 of them are going to attack the one they can see right now, which is Finrod, and 2 of them are going to attack Theodred.
Richard, you're playing a monk now?
Okay,
Yeah.
I hit armor class 18 against Finrod,
That'll hit.
and against Theodred, I rolled a 19.
Yeah, I think that gets through.
Okay, so Theodred, you are hit by this heavy crossbow. It's going to hit you for 9 points of damage.
Big hit.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
By the gods.
And
Do you know who you're attacking?
Theodred, you are hit for 6.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us up to Kenzo. What are you gonna do? You have this person in the grasp in the
So
water.
I'm going to make a double move, and I'm going to shoot 60 feet out after the double move because I can only move half because I'm dragging someone along. So 60 feet, which should be by the end of the boat here, I think.
Okay, you're gonna move out there.
And I'm dragging him with me,
Okay.
Oh no.
and also going down. So we're under the water.
Okay.
Oh, that's diabolical.
Where his con bonus starts to to affect how long he can hold his breath?
Yeah, he can hold his breath a number of minutes or a minimum of 30 seconds. So a minimum of 6 rounds for sure.
That might take him out of combat for a while.
Okay. All right, you're gonna do that. That's fine.
Because he can only swim at 15.
But you as well. Oh well, yeah, I suppose you can just drop him off.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
All right.
I
It
swim at 60 when I'm.
is Sheila's turn. She's gonna try to climb out of the water.
She does. Finrod will call out, "Be careful! There are archers."
She managed to climb.
Who did you piss off?
She manages to climb up out of the water, drenched completely, looking around, and she says, "Aye, Gaspar, why would you be doing such nonsense?"
Is she wearing a white shirt?
Is she wearing a white shirt? I don't know what it means.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Wet t-shirt contest,
Oh, okay.
Is it cold?
She's not. I don't. No, she's wearing leather armor.
Ah.
No. Okay. So she comes.
Oh,
she
I
comes.
shot that down pretty quick.
She goes walking out, and she comes crawling out. She's gonna go try to give Gaspar a stab. Nope. She attacks him. That is Gaspar. That brings us to Finrod. Finrod, what are you gonna do?
Well, as these two thugs popped, I assume which one shot at me?
For which one are you? Finrod, you got attacked by the ones to the south.
The one right next to me.
And the ones up here were attacking Theodrin.
All right. So the one that just attacked me, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to fire. Well, I'm going to try to use Eldritch Blast. I don't know how. I'll fire at the first guy there.
Yeah, you're fine. They don't have the heights of the ships and everything. They're just gonna get a little bit of cover because they're up in the air. They're taller than you. They're kind of looking down at you. So they're gonna get They're gonna get half cover. So just their armor class is harder to hit.
Too harder? Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. Take my 2 shots at the nearest one. So I did a 9. I'm guessing that's gonna miss.
Yeah, that does.
And a 14.
14 for the thugs. Will hit.
Excellent. So the second one hits him for 6 points of damage. I already got the charisma bonus.
6 points of
It
damage.
was a pretty
All
low,
right.
low roll.
Ooh, that is well.
Okay, you hit him for 20.
And
you hit him for 6 points of damage.
I'll step behind Copper Tree here. So what did you do?
I didn't do nothing. This bloke here, this fool, drunk as he is, gets all up in his brandy.
It's one to find one fool, but he seems to have collected a whole minor army here.
Aye, more fools. The fools who follow the fool.
Do I believe her?
Well, you can take an action to try to figure out if you believe her or not. All right, that was Finrod. Theodred, what are you gonna do?
Like, all right, enough of trying to save this dumbass, and he goes into a rage.
All right.
And I go into a rage, and as I do that, these flowers and vines start emanating from me and growing around me.
Oh no!
Praise be to my league.
So until my rage ends, the ground beneath me is between 15 feet is difficult terrain for my enemies only.
Nice.
Nice. That is awesome.
And
All right. Where are you located? You are in. Are
You said
you?
15
Here we go. 15 feet.
15 feet.
That hits him.
And I'm going to run up to him and try to bash him with my maul.
Is
Do
it
it.
just that particular area, or does that an emanation around?
15
you?
feet all around me.
Is that? But
Does it
does
follow
that
you?
move with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's emanating from me.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah. So
All right.
19 to hit.
All right. 19 to hit does hit.
That's 10 points of damage.
Do you get any more because you're raging?
Oh. Nice.
And so it's 12 points of damage.
Yes.
man.
Second attack. 15 to hit.
15 to hit against the captain there.
So
It
maul.
does hit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a maul.
Yeah.
And that is 17 points of damage.
70 points of damage.
Yep.
God damn.
All right. Wow.
That's gonna hurt. He's got a lot of hit points if he's still up.
Yeah. He's staggered back. You see when you hit him, he just you just see him looking around all over the place like no, what are you doing? What, you're crazy, Sheely. Your friends are crazy.
Just vines are entangling his legs.
Yeah,
Maybe you should stop it.
all right. He's freaking out. Theodred, they get to go. He moves around to here. He's like, enough! Oh, no, enough! He kind of steps back here. And Sheila holds back her blade as he wanders around you. You be gone then, and sleep it off then, you fool. We don't want any trouble. I didn't have, my dice were never rolled. And Gaspar kind of staggers off to here. I'm giving you the option to attack him if you want, because he goes wandering off. You can see he's got blood coming down his face. He looks like he's like on his last leg. It's up to you.
I'm raging. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay,
So let's say raging
go for
barbarian.
it.
Yeah. I don't know if he's
18 to hit,
Ooh, yeah.
That'll hit.
Backhand.
and that's 10 points of damage.
Oh, you did not kill him though. You did not kill him. You hit him, and he gets to move his distance.
His eyes are just red. He's like, "Get out of here, you freaking idiot!"
He goes running.
Look what you made me do!
He goes running.
I didn't want to do this.
He runs. He looks back at her. He looks back at you, kind of waving off what was going on, and he calls out, "Enough of this! Hey, they're too daft. Sheila's got herself a bunch of thugs." That's what he says.
I don't know.
All right.
My nameplate does not say thug. I just
Grogan.
want you to know that.
I thought you'd like that. Okay, Grogan, what are you gonna do?
The hypocrisy of it all.
He's climbing. I'm going to try and climb up back onto the dock.
All right, just give me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Pew, 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 pew.
Can I send a vine down to aid him?
Yeah.
19.
Yep, you climb up on there. You
Vines
roll up.
climbing up the
You open
vines.
the sea of vines. Yeah, kind of maybe the vines are leaking down.
Where'd the vines come from?
Can I get a hand?
Brine vines?
Fucking tentacles, vines. What the fuck's going on here?
It's
Crazy.
different.
That's nice. All right.
This is insane. I like it.
Nice. That's awesome. All right. You just climbed up, so you can do something else more than that.
All right.
Are you going to do anything? Are you going to pursue Gaspar? He's running up at the top of the map there. You look up and you see him running in the distance. You kind of can see him around
Blood
the ship a
dripping
little
on the
bit.
ground as he's running away.
Yeah.
Stop, enough of this.
He's
The
trying
coward
to
ran off.
soft spot in his head.
He'll turn to the thugs on the ship from the dock there.
Yep.
From the dock. Do you yield?
They appear to be like looks like they're gonna flee.
Mhm. I'll take that as a yes.
All right. That is so. That's what you're gonna do, and then their turn. They are fleeing. They end up running. They see Gaspar is injured. They have no idea what's happened in Nundro, so they decide difficultly have to move to the space because it's difficult terrain. They're gonna go ahead and flee.
They run rather slowly, don't they?
They do.
Look at them all trapped up in your
So
vines, Theodred. Wonderful.
So they're gonna move down to here and move off the map to the south, and to the north they're gonna move to there, and they're running next to this Gaspar up there to the north. All right, that was them. Kenzo.
He didn't try and break free.
Oh, he does get a chance. I forgot. He gets
Flail,
two chances.
flail 1 and flail 2.
All right. I rolled 1 and 2. So what are you gonna give me a chance to hold to go against to hold him?
Nat 20.
Okay, that's not useful. What did you get on this one? The second one.
20.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
He won. I
Wow.
rolled a 19. He has a +4 that gives him a 23.
Breaks free of the octopus after the fourth attempt.
He breaks free and he's gonna try to swim
Swim up.
free.
Has to go up to the surface first.
Yeah, he's gonna start swimming up.
I mean, assuming he would want to go up first.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, he's swimming up.
So
Whoop.
15 feet.
Yeah, he gets to swim 15 feet up and swim 15 feet over. Yep. Because in D&D
Diagonal.
terms, all diagonals are the same. Yeah.
So how far in did you go?
I went as far down as I could.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go. How
yeah.
deep is this?
I'll assume it's
However-
it's 30 feet down
Yeah.
here at the
Perfect.
next to the lake next to this.
So he's halfway back up.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You
Yeah.
can probably see the light.
The,
still.
the bay is pretty even. This close to here, maybe even 25 feet, but we'll say 30 just for the sake of arguing because I didn't write it down.
Yeah, it works.
All right.
2 rounds up.
So that is
Then
now it's your turn, Kenzo. What are you gonna do?
Well, I will swim 5 feet
Okay,
and I will attack. I don't know what's going on. We're underwater,
sure.
Bro.
and I will attempt to grapple again.
Okay,
This poor guy.
No, if you eat him as an octopus, is
His
that
little
still?
beak. He's like,
Yeah.
Is that? I mean, is that still?
Oh, I only got a 6.
okay, I rolled an 11 plus 4.
Oh, I
So-
made it. I tried to make an attack.
Oh, you have to attack him. I'm sorry.
I don't have to attack him. I can.
Right,
If I make a tentacle attack, it automatically grapples.
got it. Understood.
But I could initiate a grapple.
Yes, you kind of swung underwater. He's a pretty agile swimmer. You think he probably worked on ships for a while and probably is this in the water. You might be impressed with how
What is it?
with his
Most
greatness.
sailors don't know how to swim.
Is it still cannibalism though? If you eat him as an octopus,
It's a half orc. Only half counts.
it's humanoid
Only
Yeah, what's the other half?
octopus. Clearly,
Half orc, half octopus.
That's funny. All right, he's
So
he's
did he
swimming.
drop his weapons?
I would say he did. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and that
And
is
I will move because I still have movement.
okay.
So I'm just going to swim underneath him.
Okay.
Menacing.
Yeah. Well, he's not gonna have much choice, but he's gonna have to get out of the water. That brings that's. All right. Sheila's turn. She starts calling
I
expletives.
should
and
have got
scr-
an attack of opportunity on him, actually.
What's that?
Should have gotten an attack of opportunity.
You might have. I might. Yeah, last. All right. So the cat. Sheila's calling and yelling at Gaspar. I don't think it's going to matter much in this, so we won't worry about it too much. But we'll remember that for next time because that's important.
He hasn't gotten away yet.
Yeah. So Captain Sheila is yelling out expletives at Gaspar.
as she is
Aye,
right.
you come here and draw your weapons against us. You daft fool. Head back to the taverns and never come back to my ship again. All right.
All right, we won't charge you very much for that
Rescue.
rescue.
She looks angry. Finrod, it is your turn if you want to do anything more.
I think he's running away, as are those guys that shot me. So I'm going to look down into the water and start walking back over towards the edge here to see if I can see what's happening.
All right.
How clear is the water?
It is I couldn't tell you here.
With all the debris from the ship that got blown up, I assume that it's murky. And
You think you can see your sight range is about 30 feet
okay.
in the
Well,
water.
I might actually catch them swimming back up then.
Yeah.
I'll
Giant.
look down. Yeah, an octopus. I'll just wave into the water.
Right. All right. That is. You think if you're like within the first 5 or 10 feet, it's going to be more, but as you get down. All right. That is
Finrod.
Theodred. Theodred.
Trying to walk up.
I have dark vision out to 60 feet. So.
Okay.
I've also
I'm
got-
gonna walk up. You'll see them, and he's like, "You other dumbass! Your leader left. I think you should do the same."
He's still in the water.
Yeah. He's way under
Yeah.
the water swimming up. I can see his like the hands swimming up, kind of emerging out of the water.
Yeah.
To be fair,
almost-
though, you're raging, so
Yeah,
if he can't hear you, it's
He's
his
just
fault.
he's just like there, and he's just like doesn't care that he can't actually hear what he's
Like I'm
saying.
so upset at you right now.
Yeah, I'm very angry.
Nice. That is Theodred. All right. It's his turn. He's going to try to swim, which I believe if you're going to stand next to him, you're going to attack of opportunity on him, right?
Yeah, and I'll take it. 19,
That hits his armor class.
and he's grappled again.
Don't I get a chance to check against? It's a grapple check. Or are you
If
just
the
grapple?
target is you attack with your weapon.
Okay.
If the target is a creature, it is grappled.
Okay.
Escape DC 16.
You do
Okay.
damage as part of that attack?
Yes, I do 2 damage as well.
Okay.
It's a slap plus a grab.
You do 2 points of damage to him? Okay.
No,
Alright.
I do.
2 something.
8 points of damage to him.
Okay,
2d6 is what you were saying.
Let's see.
got it. You
Plus-
slap him. Cool.
Water is all foaming under the ground. Like, oh,
Nice. That is.
He's,
oh,
usually
he's
up-
got him.
He's like almost to the top.
Oh,
10 o'clock comes around. and-
Sorry, not gonna happen.
he's got him again. I'm
That
calling,
is Kenzo.
calling the plays.
All right. No, sorry, that was him. That was
Nino?
him trying. Nino trying to get out.
Nino.
Grogan, what are you gonna do?
Okay, Grogan is going to resheath his sword behind his back. And he's going to look at Sheila and say, now, maybe negotiate the possibility of chartering your ship.
She says, if you're going to try to figure out what happened to the Jade Lion, I'll give you a ride for free.
Very kind of you.
We are.
He's my friend, and I wish to find out what happened to him. And none of these other fools will take you out there.
They won't.
All right. They're running. You see these people
As you
all.
can see, you'll be well protected.
You see all these people running off into the distance. All right. Kenzo, what are you gonna do? Get this guy wrapped up underneath the water.
Well, I don't.
You have a chance to see me waving up there, by the way. I'm on the end of the dock.
Pop up to the surface.
All right. You
With
see this
bulbous
You see
head.
this two little bulbous eyes looking up at you.
Well done. Well done. By the blessings of my Leaky, we have won.
On hearing that, he'll start to climb up the side of
All right, just give me a climb check.
the boat, dragging the guy with them.
All right, you're gonna go into Sheila's boat.
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a climb check.
22.
No problem.
You're gonna squeeze through the little opening on the side for the.
Yeah, you have him in the grab. And it's like ding, 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 ding.
1, 2, 3, 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, pulls him in half.
5, 6.
All right, you pull him up on the ship, and you can put yourself up there as well. Your rage will end, as it's been a whole round since you've attacked anybody or took any damage.
Mhm.
All right. Sheila looks up and says, I'm going to grab my crew, and then we'll be off. Some of them on board already. I have to go up to the get them from some of the drinking holes. Wait here.
Do you need a hand?
I'll be fine. If Gaspar's there, he's half in the bag already.
Wait, come back. Are you injured?
She is not injured.
If Gaspar's
Very
there,
well.
he's almost dead.
This is true.
Yeah, you think he probably ran away. All right.
Jaw hanging broken.
You did get bashed pretty bad by the barbarian.
Yeah, that was awful.
3 hits in the one round.
I said he's like, I had enough. I'm raging. I'm like, wow, this got out of hand real fast.
He's
All right.
excited. He's like trying to help the guy.
They started it.
Self-defense.
All right.
We tried to do non-lethal.
It's
And-
true.
You drew knives.
Yeah, for sure. All right. She goes off. What are you gonna do with this guy? You're
He's restrained
Yeah.
for the moment, so I mean he can try and break free, but that's all he can do.
yeah. He's gonna try.
I can't talk, so I'm just holding him until somebody
I'll
tells me
explain what
something.
happened briefly because I said
He
we
rolls
want to.
terribly. He's basically locked up in this.
I'll explain that
Just
Gaspar
just-
gave up. Gaspar gave up, and the thugs all ran away. And you might as well stop resisting there for a moment.
He'll wave that the half orc will wave his hand at you as if he's trying to like get your attention. That he's clearly a bit
Tapping out.
outmatched, right?
Tapping out.
So you're not dead. That's good for you, sir.
Dead?
That's good for you. Just stay put for the moment.
All right. Ironically speaking, this poor half orc who ended up going into the water had some fairly nice clothing on. He seemed like he was sort of put together. Like he was all like clean. Where Gaspar was all kind of like disheveled. This half orc, unfortunately, he had like some tidy clothes. He had like well manicured nails, that kind of stuff.
We're just gonna keep you here, sir, until our captain comes back,
Let
and
your
then
clothes
you can be on your way. No need to kill you right now.
Well, we won't do anything to Sheila now. We'll deal with her later.
Start to tighten the grip.
You know why we're here, and we're gonna try to free this bay from the creature that is out there, or the waves, or whatever it is. We're gonna investigate it and free them, and she's going to help us. That is in your best interest too. You might want to thank her at the end of this.
Fine, I'll thank her. You see, you gotta
Anyways,
get
stay
twisted.
put. Don't go anywhere.
So the tentacles just wrapping slowly around the head.
Oh, nice.
Just shut up and be a good hostage.
Finrod will call down. Hello.
All right.
Sort of making small talk until she looks.
You see a couple of the other sailors come up and they begin talking to you. And then first they start calling up to yell at you because they're just like they heard Sheila and they're expecting Sheila. And then they see this
Giant
octopus and they're kind of leaping back.
Well, I'll tell him the story.
Whoa! What's
tell
going
him what
on
happened.
there?
Well, he's with me. Not him. Him.
He,
We defended Sheila from an attack. She'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, one of them looks down at Nunyo, kind of surprised, like, "What are you doing there?"
Dunyo was being dumb-yo.
None your business.
Yeah, and he's like, "My name is Nino. You fools." And the one looks down and kind of smirks at him and says, "Well, you're in a bit of a pickle, then, aren't you?" All right. It doesn't take long for Sheila to return back with a couple of other sailors that she had obviously been on her crew, but had been out for now. She comes back and she climbs up onto her ship. Hey,
We met a few of your sailors here. They seem fine, lads.
Aye, lads. Well, bring up the sails. We must dock here. And she looks around at the everyone else. Crew, then off you go. We're going out to the island. Which island? You to
The lighthouse.
Skyhorn? Hey, don't you be fair or nothing. Did you see we have a squid hunt board?
It looks at it.
And the divine has our back, and he'll pull up his eldritch light on
She
his,
looks
on
at
his
your
hand.
divine thing and she goes, "Yeah, well, we have a squid anyway."
Shall we let Nino go? He seems to not be doing any trouble now.
Aye, there's no reason to keep him.
So
Get out of here.
Two tentacles on each limb. He's like spread eagle.
Yeah.
Hey, can
it's harder
you
to fight
throw
it.
him like that? Can you just throw him back into the water?
The fool daft been most likely in his tankards there. I won't throw him in the water. Be surprised if he'd be able to swim half his way back.
Does he have a belt pouch?
He does have his belt pouch, yeah.
You can steal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can take his belt pouch, no problem.
You drown him and then try to rob him.
And dip and dip
that's-
and take. And dip and dip and take.
That's the cost. That's the
You're not
cost
complaining,
of,
are you?
of living.
No.
All right, you take his belt pouch. All right. I don't see him having anything at his person, so I'm gonna give him some coins here. He has 9 pieces of silver. He would have more, but most likely Sheila has it.
Yeah, I turned to Sheila. Did you actually cheat? Or were they just drunk?
No. They're a bunch of drunken fools. I never needed. If I needed to cheat at dice, I wouldn't be as good as I am. She gives you a smile. There's no
Can I do-
reason. Don't worry.
Can
I
do
won't-
an
I won't roll
insight
against
check
you.
on that?
What's that?
Can I do an
Give me-
insight on that?
Yeah, give me an insight. What do you
That's
got?
funny. I was asking about that earlier. I'll do the same.
17.
I'm gonna listen to him.
All right.
So, just sounds honest.
You don't think that she actually cheated?
Hmm. Can you teach me how to gamble?
Hey, I can teach you anytime you want. That's what she says to you. All right,
Wonderful.
then. Are we ready to go out to the island then?
Do you know how long it'll take?
Aye, it's a bit of a ways out there, and there's some rough seas. Should take a couple hours to get out there, though. So be cautious. All right, then. Come then. And
Should we go now, or should we go in the morning?
Oh, we're
I'll
going.
trust you.
You're going. You better go now. You can't let my friend, captain, just exist out there by himself, right?
Good point. If he was down.
All right. She backs up the ship out and spins it and gets her crew to spin it around. It doesn't take long till she pulls up the sails full go for navigating out of the main dock areas and out into the bay.
Kenzo changes shape. It's going to be a while.
Okay.
He can just
Did,
rest.
I'm assuming you let that guy
I put
Oh,
it
yeah.
instead. I let him go.
yeah,
Pushed him
Nino,
off.
right. All right. Nino is gone and off on the docks, and the ship takes off. Okay, so you take off into the ocean, into the bay. It'll take you a few hours to get out there.
All right, who's going to watch? Is it getting dark? If it's getting dark, I'll cast light.
I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna go do something. Yeah, you guys can keep watch.
It is not suspicious at all.
And he just finds a corner, and you see him pull out this small little chest with a lock on it, and he just pricks his finger, and a drop of blood lands on the lock, and then it unlocks, and he opens the chest and he pulls out some spices, and he's going to start cooking.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, radical.
All right.
Does that work on any lock?
No, just don't, if ever possible, just don't deal with the Fae. Just don't talk to them. Don't do it.
I've had nothing but good experiences with the Fae.
Oh, I have not. It's been only terrible for me.
Can you shrink me back down to normal size?
Yeah, I will when we get to that
Oh,
point.
okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now, but fair enough. All right, the Annabel Lee cuts through the ocean in a swift, bold path. Has a decent sized crew, and it reaches the bay in front of the lighthouse after a few hours. You see it start approaching out into the water and kind of circles around.
We have a short rest, I take it.
You can use it as a short rest if you'd like.
Do some healing here.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Nice.
Rolled max on that one, so I'm full back up now.
I got my wild shape there.
Yep.
After short
You,
rest,
you
cool.
took a wild shape back to get your rest.
Is anybody
Nice.
particularly injured?
No.
No.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
I think
That's
only you
excellent.
and I took hits.
That's good.
I feel better now after sitting for a moment. He'll go up to the bow of the ship and start to look out at
right.
where we're heading. And if it's getting dark, like I said, I can cast light.
Yeah, you can walk up to it's getting later in the late afternoon. You can kind of see the sun is starting to get long in the distance, but it's not dark yet. You can see that. You can kind of see but you definitely see the glassy flickers of light against the surface as it kind of spreads across from the sun out to trace you. The rest of you're going up to the bow, and you can see Captain Sheila Coppertree is up front there. What are you gonna hang out? You can go down below. You can hang out somewhere on the ship. You kind of get to see on the map there, kind of what the ship looks like in general.
I'm going to be hanging out on deck and
Where about on deck in general?
probably fairly close to the front,
Okay, you're gonna head out toward the
Yep.
front. Cool.
feeling the spray and going, I could get used to this.
Are you gonna do the?
I'm the king of the world.
Have an octopus holding it behind.
Hey,
I could get used to this too.
you can do a couple of expenditures and still get a short rest. You're fine. All right, that's hilarious. That's all right. What are you gonna do?
I'm assuming there's like coils of rope and stuff in the back.
Yeah, there's lots of coils of rope in back. You can kind of
Sits, nestles down in one. He's spent a lot of time on the water as well. So
yeah. You're like, all right, that's cool. And Theodred, we're on the ship. Are you gonna be hanging out?
I think probably like where he is, he's just kind of like laying his arms on the side on the rails there and looking out.
Oh, sure. Just kind of hanging out on the side there. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You're hanging out in the ship. The ship is kind of you kind of see is kind of reaching into the bay of the lighthouse, and as you kind of wind around a obvious place where the shoal and short rocks are, which is why the lighthouse is there. You circle and see the lighthouse coming up on effect. Theodred, your passive perception is
14.
14. Okay. as you hang out on the side of the ship, something happens, and I'll bring the map up now. All right, I'm going to have you guys put yourself where you were situated, as we discussed. I believe, Theodrin, you're actually on the other side because this is.
It would be reversed.
Reversed, yeah, that's fine. Okay, you're kind of hanging out. There's a sailor working beside you. He's not paying any mind. You're sitting in the back like you are. You see a couple of sailors that are working on top of the ship, and you see Captain Sheila standing in front, kind of eyeing. She can see the approaching lighthouse in the distance. She's kind of clinging to a rope, and she's leaning out, kind of looking around and kind of observing, barking out orders from time to time on to her loyal souls, to her loyal sailors as she runs through the sea. The sea is rough, but not so rough that it's like a storm or anything. It's just you're kind of racing through. But in the front, where you get a little bit of that vibration, you can feel that little vibration, and you think she kind of enjoys that kind of the rocking swing, more like she probably feels much more at home on the ship than she would be like on land. Right. At that point, you're the bulk of you are hanging out when suddenly, out of nowhere, a column of pure water bursts 15 feet over the ship, lands on top of the ship right on the side where the sailor and Theodrin is. What happens? We're going to find out.
That sounds violent.
Yeah.
All right. What I need to happen here is that I need the two of you to give me DC strength checks.
Oh no.
What happened? What'd you get?
I got a nat 1, so it's an 8.
All right. You see out of nowhere this giant column of water erupts. It lands on top of the deck, just right next to the deck. It envelops both you and the sailor completely. And you see that the two of you are consumed within the water vessel itself. You can see them actually spin. They go like, kind of get sucked up, almost like they're flying inside they're not getting shot up, but like being float inside this column of water. And the column of water retreats back into the water, taking them with them.
Well, that bite.
Oh my God! They've killed Theodrin.
All right. At that point, I got to make sure I'm on the right side of the map. I will bring up what you see here. You see a creature that emerges out of the side, runs up, runs up to here, and grabs both of them and drags them back into the water. And yes, they actually take over. He just consumes them. And I get to see the total movement that the creature can make. All right, it is down. Both of you are under the water some distance. Both of you that are being consumed are not sure. You have to go in and see what it looks like. Okay, we're gonna roll initiative.
That was the phrase I was looking for.
Nice.
All right.
Last time, huh?
Anybody over 20? Anybody over 15?
I am.
All right, what'd you get, Theodrin? 18. All right, nobody else? Anybody over 10 then?
14.
13.
All right, so Grogan has 13,
Mm-hmm.
and Finrod has 14.
14. Yep.
14 for Finrod. Sweet. And Kenzo, what do you got?
3.
Okay. All right. I gotta roll for the creature. Ooh, I rolled really good though. All right, creature comes launching out of there, surprises everybody as it comes flying out of there, consuming the two and dragging them into the water. All right, at right now, those two that are being consumed are taking damage. You're taking bludgeoning damage as it basically squeezes you within the water confines of itself. The two of you, going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, both of you. The sailor is no longer moving.
No. Goes limp under the water
All right.
Not
It
sailor.
moves.
in mysterious ways.
Yes, it does. Theodred, you are now grappled by this thing as it moves you slowly through the water. It actually moves quite quickly, but still at half speed. You know, it moves even at half speed. It moves faster than you would move full speed outside of the water. What are you gonna do, Theodred, as you're being pulled down into the darkness?
Try to escape.
Go ahead, give me an escape roll.
Nat 20 for 27.
Okay, you come ripping yourself out. You as you're kind of moving through, you're kind of grabbing at the water. You're not even sure what you're grabbing. You're just grabbing anything, and out of nowhere, you kind of expel yourself from the side, and you can feel yourself suddenly just kind of slow to a stop. You just removed yourself from the grapple of this creature. What are you going to do?
Start swimming up.
All right, you find that you are 30 feet into the water right now.
Okay, so I got a 40 speed, so I can get to the top.
No, you move at half speed.
Oh, you move it half. So okay, I get almost there.
Yeah, you get 10 feet.
It's an action to break out, right?
Yes, it's an action to break out.
Okay, so yeah, I'm 10 feet from the surface now.
Nice. Unfortunately, as you move out of its range, it's gonna hit you for 18 plus 7 to hit. He does a bludgeoning strike at you.
Yep.
as you leave his attack of opportunity area.
I'll take it.
And he's gonna hit you for 15 more slamming attack damage.
Just a wave of water smashes your
It
bones.
literally smacks you like two parts of the water. Just
Right.
and it's that salt water, that salty right on your lips. You know, everything, it feels just
Brine.
gross. Yeah, the brine on
Yeah.
your lips. You don't want to open your mouth. You almost don't even want to open your eyes. It's just ugh. All right, Finrod, what are you gonna do?
Wow. What was that? He'll run over to the edge.
Oh,
20, 25, 30. Looks down. So this thing is way under the water and maybe not even visible if it's in the water. Can I discern it against the surrounding water?
Yeah, you think you can discern it. It has benefit to hiding when it's hiding.
Sure, but probably
yeah.
not hiding this around. I
Yeah.
presume. Okay, got it. So I can kind of see that. Look at it. It's right there. It's a sort of elemental of some sort, perhaps.
Yeah, you look at it, it's about 30 feet into the water. You gotta see this form.
Well, I haven't done this, but let's see if this works. He will try to fire his Eldritch Blast, which is force magic.
All right. You
Through the
can
water.
do that. You have disadvantage to hit it.
Okay, he's gonna try to just firing it into the water. His Eldritch, Pact Blade has long since disappeared. He let
Okay.
that go away. So he's just doing this with both hands now. You said disadvantage. Let me toggle that on and Eldritch Blast 1 and 2. Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Second one hits.
There you go.
All right. For 9 points of force damage.
All right, you hit it for 9 points of force damage.
That actually worked. Look at this. I hit it.
All
Oh
right,
boy.
boom.
He looks over at Kenzo, right? You're Kenzo.
Mhm.
He says, "This feels like your terrain."
Of course.
Grogan, what are you gonna do?
Okay, Rogan moves over to here. He looks in looking for any sign of these poor fellows.
Right there, he's pointing out Finrod.
Okay.
As you probably can see the tracer of his light bolt that basically struck out and hit that water elemental.
Mhm.
I'm imagining in the water, just like,
What you can do is it jumps with water after him.
feel free to do that.
And that heavy armor.
It might be back.
They don't really give you swim challenges in heavy armor anymore, do they?
I think you
Well,
just have disadvantage.
Disadvantage, right?
It might be back. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe he looks
Okay.
over. What do you have? A sword or something?
Yep, great sword comes out and he readies an action for when it comes back.
Ready to attack?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Perfect.
Ready to attack.
Perfect. All right. When making a melee weapon attack, a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed, which you do, but the rest of you don't, has disadvantage on attack rolls unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, sword, spear, or trident. Just to be aware. Range attacks do not get a long range. You get the maximum range, and even still, it has to be against a target within normal range. The target has a disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that can be thrown like a javelin. Creatures and objects that are fully immersed in water have resistance to fire. Okay, just want to cover that real quick. Okay, who just went?
Would have been me.
Okay, that was Grogan. Kenzo, what are you going to do?
Grumbles.
Walk over there. It's going to cast Fairy Fire on the water elemental. Needs
Okay.
to make a DC 14. Believe it is dexterity.
You tell me. I will roll here. I rolled pretty low, so I'm guessing you made it. You got it.
I'm looking at the wrong spell. Dex.
I failed.
Right.
So
So,
it is now lit up. I will put on a token to remind us that it is glowing.
and you get advantage to hit it.
That should even out then, right?
Yep.
Cool.
If it comes out. Obviously.
All right. That's
Or just
cool.
use your
but-
tridents, everyone.
But I figured I'd even that for a little bit.
Yes.
All right.
Look at that. Well done.
All right. Grogan, what are you going to do?
Wait,
You
is
see
this
this-
turn again?
Theodred just went, right? Who just went? Oh, Kenzo went. Sorry. It's his turn. All right. He sees the sailor's dead, and he sees Theodred underwater. It's glowing. You see this massive purple, just kind of very surreal. It's kind of blob moving in the middle of the water as you cast Fairy Fire on it. It's going to attack. It's going to approach Theodred and attack it under the water. It gets 2 attacks, I believe. Element makes 2 slam attacks. The better one I did was 21. The worst one was 15.
Okay.
15 hits too? Okay.
Yep.
They both do it. They hit you for a smackdown for 5, 6, 8, 9. For 9 for the first attack. And, ooh, crappy roll. 7 for the second.
It's not a heavily armored paladin.
Yep, it's a very different character now.
Well, he's playing a barbarian, yeah. All right, so that's Ken's. That is him, and you are 10 feet from the surface, by the way. And now, Theodred, you are 10 feet from the surface swimming. What are you gonna do?
So, because it's a light, I'm hitting normally, right? It's just a normal, not a disadvantage anymore.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into a rage. And I'm going to
raging.
underwater rage. Let's see what happens.
All right.
2. Okay, so I go into rage. This is great. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. Till your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Oh, nice.
That is pretty
Nice.
awesome.
That is epically good. So yeah, I'm gonna teleport.
Your
Good
wild
roll.
mage of your barbarian rage goes off.
Yeah.
You suddenly can teleport. Where are you gonna teleport to?
I'm just gonna teleport to the middle of the ship right here.
All right.
Just whoop, and I just appear here.
All right,
Drunk.
you are raging.
I did. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad it did.
All right, that's hilarious.
And, and then I'll just take
Just
the
water just hits the ground.
Yeah,
All right,
and then
Finrod, it is your turn. You suddenly see Theodred at one point earlier today was sprouting lilies and blossoms out of it all over the place, and now he just suddenly teleports. He's an amazing wizard.
Yeah. Finrod sort of does a double take and he says, "Well met. Praise." Dang it. Praise my leaky. Thank you for my own deity.
I actually forgot. I forgot to do Captain Sheila's Copper Tree's turn,
Oh,
so
go
I'll
ahead.
do her after you go. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll move her to here.
He'll turn and he'll still try to fire down at this water elemental a few more times here. See what we can do here.
Go
So
for
not
it.
disadvantage anymore. Normal attacks now because it evens out with the thinger.
Yep.
And let's see. Does 17 hit? And 20, I believe, would hit.
Yeah. 20 does hit, and 17 does hit as well, I believe. Yeah.
I think 16 did last time. Yeah. So there we go. So we got 7 points of force damage as these holy bolts fly through the water. 7 points the first one, 14 for the second one.
Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. The second one.
Yeah, the second one was
Pushing him
tough. Actually, you're right. This can also push it 10 feet in with each hit. So I will do that. I don't know if that would change because of speed movements or anything. It doesn't say anything about it. So
No,
I'll
you
push him,
just get 10 feet of movement. Yeah.
pushes them 20 feet back down.
Okay.
Back to the depths with you.
All right. Cool.
Little bubbles forming from the
That's awesome.
holy
All right.
bolts.
Sheila runs over to the side here to see what's going on. She's in a little bit of a panic.
I wouldn't get too close to that.
She's pressed to hold onto a rope. I would imagine.
She suddenly calls back to the sailors. "I take to the docks, else we be flotsam for shore. 'Tis a beast of bubbles and brine." And she starts commanding them to speed up to get toward the docks.
Is this docks at the lighthouse?
The docks of the lighthouse.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was like, I want to go back.
Gregan, what are you gonna do? Go, Grogan. What are you gonna do, Grogan?
Okay, he's going to run to the edge, just watch over the side, and get ready an attack if it comes up.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Next water column comes up. 2 water columns.
Oh
That's
no.
funny.
Shit, he made 2 of them.
All right, Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
It's out of my range now, so I will ready a thorn whip. It's a cantrip.
Got it. All right. It gets to go. It disappears under the ship. And the ship is suddenly lurched. Being attacked from beneath the ship itself.
As the sailor is slowly moving back away from us.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
imagining.
basically being moved off the stream.
We're moving, I presume, still,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
We're still,
It's
yeah.
he ends up sailing past this. He's just floating.
That's why we didn't learn their names.
Yeah, he does.
Sailor Jerry.
Damn it! Why would you do that? We literally just said.
Now we have to feel that.
All right, that is nice. All right, who just went?
You did.
Well,
I
I
did.
did. Finrod did, but Sheila went.
Finrod, and then Sheila went. Gregor then ran over. Kenzo
Oh, yeah.
did his thing. When it's done, Theodred, what are you gonna do?
Yes.
Good trick.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it's working now. He's gonna run over here, and can he see it, or is it's completely below the ship, right?
Give me a perception roll.
23.
You can clearly see the glow of it right below the ship, just hitting the ship from below. The ship
God.
starts rocking.
He's just like, guys, I don't want to do this, but I think we need to get in there, or he's just gonna take the ship down.
The ship is still moving. It's not holding the ship.
No,
still,
it's not
right?
holding the ship. The ship is moving. Yeah.
We're
Yeah, he's
almost
trying
to, we're almost to the
break it.
docks.
You could break it.
What are you gonna do? You gonna jump in?
No.
You can teleport in. Bloop.
I could. Yeah. Okay, no. I'm going to jump in, 2 attacks, and then teleport out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Can
Is
you
that a
teleport
bonus?
out as a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay.
Jump in, swing.
Yep.
Okay,
All right. So in the water,
you jump in.
I'm going to take 2 attacks on him.
Go for it.
20 to hit,
That will hit.
and that's
You need to-
16 points of damage.
16. All
Did you
right.
say that you had to take him at a disadvantage if it was not a certain kind of melee
Yeah.
weapon?
What kind of weapon are you using?
It's bludgeoning, so it's a maul.
Yeah, so you only have to make a disadvantage check.
But
All right.
isn't he glowing? So it's normal.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's right.
right.
Yeah,
I
see,
forgot he's
Straight up.
glowing.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, the old D&D disadvantage advantage craziness.
that is pretty wild.
Thanks, Mike. All right. Second attack, 21 to hit,
Go ahead.
and that's another 14 points of
Oh,
damage.
nice.
And he's going to teleport back up to the top.
That is so awesome.
This is so cool.
I love it. I love it. It's great. Like, boom.
Guys, I think I hit it. I think I heard it.
All right, that's awesome. Theodrin went Finrod. What are you gonna do?
That is me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You just saw Theodrin jump off, fall, and all of a sudden appear at the top, like he's on an infinite loop. He's glitched.
Yeah.
He's like glitched.
I wish I had an ability to just have you do that again.
He's like, I can watch it. I keep going as long as I keep
Do you
raging.
see it over there? He'll run over to this side. And can I see it, or is it just the glow of
Give me
it?
a perception roll.
All right, let's see here. 14.
You can think that if you went underneath the water, it's like right underneath the ship.
It's under it, yeah.
So he jumped down and was attacked. If you jump down, you probably can attack him.
Ah,
It's actually right here. It's actually right here.
I don't have teleport though.
Yeah, life is limiting when you're not a wild mage.
I know.
Crazy ass barbarian.
Yeah, who just happened to roll perfectly awesome today.
I know. I can't believe how perfect that was.
Take what you, no, take what you get. That's super fun. I love it.
Yeah.
I give you guys a hard time sometimes, but I love that.
So I'm gonna check Sacred Flame here quick because I think that's an area effect, and it's radiant damage.
Yeah, you wouldn't
So,
be
oh nope, I can't because it's a creature that I can see.
Okay.
So that's what I wanted to double check.
Yep.
Okay, I will ready an Eldritch Blast for if I ever get if it comes
Okay.
within my
You're not concentrating anything now, right?
I'm just
Okay.
I started it right, so he's kind of glowing the light ball in his hand.
All right. The captain runs over to here, barking orders at her men. Her men begin running
Don't
about
jump off the ship, sailor man.
in various positions to help her guide and sail the ship. Yeah, he's kind of in that. It's kind of he's like oh, he's like he's
He
doing
knows
that.
what he's
gonna
doing.
lean out. He's
Yeah.
doing the lean out.
Ooh,
Yeah.
maybe I should do that. Give me one
Yeah.
of those ropes.
All right, Gregan, what are you gonna do?
Take the and like swing out. See if he gets you.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
He's gonna run towards there and tell Theodred, "You tell that thing if it has any shred of honor and decency, it will come up here and fight."
Yeah, I'll do that next time.
I yell that in Primordial over the edge.
Okay, all right, that's fair enough. That's hilarious.
I took Primordial as a language.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that'll show
Can
it.
you make some guttural
Fuck.
sounds? It must have some phlegm in
Yeah.
his throat.
Wet.
All right,
Very
what I need everyone to do now is it's good. It makes a slam attack against ship last time. I need everybody that's around here to give me a dexterity save. I forgot to do it on his turn, so now it's his turn.
18.
All right,
18.
18. God damn.
all right. Where'd you get teleport?
Nine.
9. All right, teleport boy. You teleport just as you kind of land. You know, and the ship is rattling. You're gonna fall prone. I should have did that on his turn. Sorry.
I was wondering how violent the shaking was.
Yeah, because I'm all wet. I just like land and slip.
It would be tough. The ship is moving. It's being
Yeah.
rocked around. You jumping off it multiple times.
Right.
This is
That
difficult.
cool. That is who just went?
Drogon?
Creature.
Rogan went right. Kenzo gets to go right.
Grogan went, and then Kenzo, and then the creature.
Yeah. I forgot to make a save. So
You want after this thing? You want to go after this thing? Looks at Theodred.
Yes.
He's like, I gotta teleport.
I gotta.
I'll go over to you and just make sure it's not concentration. I don't think it is. It's the last 24 hours. I cast water breathing on you.
Ooh. All right.
All right, you have now have water breathing cast on you. All right, and what are you gonna? That's what you do on your turn. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I moved.
That's okay.
But-
That's all right.
That makes sense.
All right. 1, 2, 3 is a sailor. 4, 5, and 6 is Finrod. Oh, that poor sailor.
No.
Does it come into within view?
It does.
Perfect. I'm gonna let loose of my.
All right.
two-
It emerges
Flex.
out of the water. It hits the water. The drag the sailor into the water.
If it's out of the water, do I still have disadvantage to hit it?
No,
No, now you have advantage.
Is that, okay. Well, then those two will be my first roll. I clicked on the wrong thing. Dang it. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. And then my advantage Eldritch Blast. Did it right? So, okay, what do I get here? Got a 27 for the first hit.
27
Which is a
will
critical hit.
Yep. Nice.
Critical
Get
hit.
the critical hit.
That is
Critical.
19 points of damage on the first one.
That's
And
awesome.
then 25 should hit too, I presume.
Yep.
And then another 7 for that one.
That
As
is
it pops
awesome.
out of the water. Ha
So you did, what was your first one?
First one was 19,
All right.
and then another 7, so 26 total.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. All right.
You didn't take that, so you just cast.
No hex.
No
All right.
hex?
No hex.
All right. That
By the light
is
of my leaky.
Finrod. It's her turn. You see, Sheila yells back at everybody. Get that water thing off the ship. It's leaning us. It's tilting us starboard. We kind of keep our rudder straight. And the whole ship is kind of like you can definitely. There's a mast to it. It's not.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
Giving it a list to starboard there.
I wonder if that's what her boyfriend says, right?
Damn it. Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right.
She's like yelling at him.
I'm taking all I can.
Jesus.
She's just commanded him. All right. Well, she's the captain. She's in control.
Yeah,
All right,
she's in charge.
Grogan, what are you gonna do?
If it's up there, I'm gonna move over and take a couple of hits with the great sword.
All right. You run past the teleporting floppy on his back.
Just jump over.
Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah. I should have made you roll that bigging around, but I forgot, so it's okay. Right. Well, so what are you gonna do? You can run it over.
He's flopping
Just
on the
a
deck
couple
like
of
a,
swipes
like
with the great
like a
sword.
beached fish.
9 probably won't hit.
No.
16.
16 does hit.
Okay.
Nice.
You should have advantage right now from the
Yeah. you
glowy.
have
So that
advantage.
16 was your first attack then.
Okay.
Okay.
that's
So
your
they
advantage.
make your second one. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
And
That's why I put the little yellow thing.
Mhm.
a 12.
12 total.
No,
I'm pretty sure
12
it is.
12
to hit. Just 12
It's
to hit.
12 to hit.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so that.
How much
one-
damage does that first one do?
It does 7 points of slashing.
All right, you slash at it. That and as you kind of cut, there's this kind of floating sailor, and it's just and this blade goes. It's like sees it come after it.
That was close.
Yeah. All right, Grogan, you made both your attacks.
Yep.
Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
It's in range. I'm gonna thorn whip it. 25 for
Oh.
5 piercing.
25, 5 piercing. Okay.
And I'm gonna pull it. I can pull it further in onto the ship, so it's not like in the water.
Yeah, you where are you? You can pull it toward you. So
Mhm.
where are you at? Is this you right here?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can pull it.
Pull it
You
in
want to
the
pull it like want to pull them like to over the top of here.
That'll be towards you.
Okay, that's fine. All right, you do that. It's going to take a free action to try to grab both of these guys and consume them. But he's only going to be able to get one because he can't have that many creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So who's to the south?
We can kill him by stuffing him.
Who is this?
That's your
Rogan.
buddies.
Grogan. All right, you are grabbed. I got to see if you got a check. I think you got a saving. So give me a strength save.
Strength save.
Just the first one.
Yeah, just the first one. So that's a 12.
All right, 12. That's going to miss.
Okay.
So, but since he kind of force pulled you in, I'm not going to make you take. You won't get any damage until next round.
Right.
You're more or less just kind of swept up. It's not a clear rule on this, is whether they, because it just says when anytime elemental, your creature's in the elemental space, they have to make a DC strength save. But I'm not really sure if force movement works, so you'll get damage next time if you don't get out.
Right.
So I'm kind of going halfway. All right, that is the force movement, and I took my damage. You think you're thinking that as you're hitting it with these swords and things like that, you're thinking that this creature just that certain attacks, unless they're magical, unless they're specifically magical, might have some resistances. Now you're throwing both as magical. So you know.
Yeah, my ball is magic.
Yeah. That is Kenzo. It is its turn. Okay.
Wait.
Kenzo
I
just
should have
went.
been able to go on my turn. Because I just did.
And
my
I also did.
Oh, okay. What happened? Did I miss somebody? Because Kenzo just went, didn't you?
Yeah,
I think it got like flipped because I think Kenzo went twice before we.
Oh, well.
got into it.
Well, you're just gonna go 30 times then. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna
I'm
change.
just doing it.
Well, I think I might have screwed
Yeah.
up a reaction to fire on it.
Oh, okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll just change the order of initiative here, just to kind of make everybody go at the right time. Doesn't matter at this point. So you reacted when it moved, right?
Yes.
All right. Got it. Okay. So I got it. And then Kenzo just went. Sorry, we're gonna just swap the orders a little bit. All right, Theodred, go ahead. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so is it possible for me to like try to grab Brogan and the sailor and try to like pull them out?
What you can do is you can offer them assistance.
Okay.
So you're grabbing at them, but in mechanical terms, they get advantage on their ability to escape.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you swim in there. Which one are you going to help? You got two of them in there. You have the sailor and you have your newfound companion.
Listen, I know we've grown close, but I got to help the sailor. No, I'm gonna help Brogan.
Okay, you're going to help Grogan.
Yeah, Dragonborn buddies. We got to help.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just saying that his name is generically Sailor. So maybe their all last names are Sailor and they're all brothers.
Just
I know he has
Rose
a
before hose.
Yeah, I know he has a rich backstory and it's really charming, but I gotta say Brogan.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Theodren, you were offering help. Finrod, what are you gonna do?
Finrod's gonna run up on the other side of the ship again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then he's gonna try to use a different cantrip called Lightning Lure. And so this is going to have a... Oh man, where'd that go? Here, I'll do it. So it's a DC 15, let's say here, strength save that it has
Okay,
to get pulled towards me.
got it. Don't put that. Damn it. I got rolled an 18. That would have been nice.
Basically,
I
a
fail.
lash of lightning energy strikes this creature, and it's within 15 feet. And then they got the saving throw that he failed.
Yep.
Gets pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward me, and then take 1d5 or 1d8 lightning damage if it's within 5 feet of me. So
All right.
that would be. So here's the d8 points of damage.
2d8.
3. Oh, you're right, 2d8 because I'm it's higher level now. 11.
All right, you hit it with the electrical bolt damage, and you see it just goes fades into just the just goes
Water.
it just goes.
Right on the blower deck.
Yes.
Sorry about that down there.
All right. You hear from the captain. She looks up and she goes, "Aye, you're coming in too fast, aye!" And she looks up and you see the ship come flying into the docks. And they try to drop the sails and real quickly and slide into the docks, but they end up flying forward and slamming
No.
right into the docks.
That's going to be damaging. Do you have a layer for docks?
Yeah,
You do. Awesome.
What's the dock's AC?
the ship rattles.
One.
Everyone on board except for of course the unfortunate victim which you guys murdered, the water
Yes.
elemental.
Would be the last.
Water elemental murder. All the survivors, please give me a dexterity savings throw.
17.
14.
19.
13.
All right. All right, if you got a 15 or if you got lower than a 15, you end up
Ooh.
on your bottom.
And like 5 feet that way.
Yeah, as you're all kind of thrown back a little bit.
Did you fall?
Yeah.
Crack.
As you see that the Captain Sheila sits up. She goes, "Aye, you broke the sails late. You cockle skulls. The dock be as stiff as your mornings. 2 rolls of the dice if this ain't cracked for sure." She comes running over and jumps off, looking at her dock. She just gets up. She just starts getting angry. "Scans for the pitch and patch. We have work to do."
She's got some words on her. Foul mouth
I know.
captain.
Not the only one with a foul mouth here.
How many people are here?
Just your group and the sailors.
How many
Minus
total?
1 sailor.
Yeah, let's see. Well, there's some sailors under the deck too. So what we'll say that there are 4 that are up here on deck right now. 2 of them, I think, 3 of them. Let's see. I'm taking people and moving them. I'm sorry. I think 4 sailors, 5 sailors.
So are there 10 people total?
I think with the 4 of you and her and the 10 people total.
All right. So I'm going to gather everyone around and I'm going to ritually cast water breathing on everyone else. I mean, you've already got it.
Mm-hmm.
So for the next 24 hours, and that won't take a spell slot if I do it ritually.
Nice.
So then
It's 10 minutes.
it's a 10-minute casting. Yeah.
Got it.
That is awesome.
I mean, now that we're on land,
Yep.
I should have done this before we left. But hey,
Live and learn, right? Live and learn.
Hindsight,
I might be
man.
leaving. Hopefully, we leave within 24 hours. And
For
then
the
we'll
way
still
back.
have it.
yeah.
All right.
Are you all right there, Sheila?
Yeah, her crew gets off and she looks at the ship. So you can see part of the ship under ship has probably been damaged, but now that they can read water, they'll be able to fix it faster. And some of the front dock has been broken apart where they had it, and there's some cracking in the front. You see, she's sort of investigating closely the ship damage and barking orders to her sailors to help get ready to fix the vessel.
I'm looking away from the ship and looking for dangers and threats and whatnots.
Perfect. You can see that there's a slippery switchback, slippery stairs switchback 40 feet up to a flat 100-foot kind of landing above you. So you can kind of see there's a 40-foot switchback of stairs leading up from the end of the dock.
Hey guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm in a considerable amount of pain. Could we just lie down for a while?
Okay, I will cast Cure Wounds on you.
All right.
You get 7 points back.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Uh,
I too
Still
can share
really,
something
really
light from my
bad.
leaky-
How much do you need?
39 to get up to total.
Okay.
Oof, you have been. He walks over to you.
The problem was all the damage from that one
Yeah.
water elemental went to him. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You have been.
Well, I
injured.
got it.
Now let's see what else I can do for you here.
This is a different. This is a different when you with the water, right? It was pretty cool.
He'll walk over to you as well, and he'll channel celestial energy down as well. And basically, you can feel this. You can see this light sort of emanating from all around you and around around my character here.
You probably could do a short rest
Finrod.
to heal up if you wanted to wait in the docks.
Could.
It's up to you.
He'll heal you for another 2d6. Yeah, he'll do 2 more d6 for you.
All right.
Max damage.
Oh, wow.
Max healing.
Max
12.
damage.
Harm.
Max, you've killed him.
Well, maybe he's undead. We don't know. In which
12,
case, you would harm
12
him.
more points of healing light.
Okay.
Crazy.
You guys are
Wild
you
magic
guys are
out
the
there.
best. I really appreciate this.
Okay. How much are you down yet?
Down 27, I think you said now.
Yeah.
Still hurting.
Okay.
I'll also take my potion of greater healing.
Go.
We will have time
Do we-
for a
Do we
short
want
rest
to
here.
take a rest? We could take a short
Yes.
rest.
Let's do
Let's
that
do
as well.
that as well. How much was the potion of greater healing again?
44 plus 4.
plus 4.
Okay. Ooh, 2 4s and 2
Average.
1s.
14.
Yeah, not bad.
About as average as you can get.
Yeah.
All right. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Let's take a short rest here.
All
right.
And then let's go up and investigate this lighthouse, eh?
Oh, also, he pulls out of his pack. I'm gonna eat this one, but he hands one to Grogan, and then he hands one to Finrod. Yeah, it's not a lot, but if you eat this, it'll make you feel a little better. Essentially, he hands you this little meat pie, and if you eat it, you'll gain 3 hit points back.
Nice. That's awesome.
So,
Nice.
thank you.
Perhaps I shall hold on to this then until I am once again injured.
Thank you for your help earlier.
How often can you consume that? Is that once a day or?
I can do it on if I have an hour or a long rest, and
Got
they last. Essentially, they stay before they get spoiled for 8 hours.
Got it. So you're not really the great. You're not really like you're working with non-refrigerated stuff. It's not really the greatest ability to hold on to it.
No, like this isn't
Like
this is
bacon.
just-
Like
yeah, it's just a little snack. It's not going to last long.
it starts getting dried out. Although to be honest with you, even after 8 hours, I'd still eat bacon.
It's a hot pocket.
Okay. So you go ahead and sit back on the docks as they begin maneuvering and clearing out the ship. As you're relaxing and trying to regain yourself after that strange battle with the water elemental, Sheila comes over and she says, "I do it. That was a strange one with that creature of pure water. Have you ever seen any of it before?"
I've only heard tales, but the pictures that I've seen, the drawings were pretty accurate.
Probably the thing that took the jade lion out, eh?
Could be. Do we see any debris in here? Have you seen any?
Give me a perception roll.
We're deeply sorry about your crewman.
Yes, he died
Sad
beside
day.
me.
21.
What you would notice is as you came into the dock, sir, you noticed on the edges of the water line on the outside, you saw what looks to be probably like part of a mast, not your ship's mast, but another mast that was floating up against the rocky walls of this large kind of outcropping of an island. You see that kind of a mast sitting here.
So it kind of points back a little bit. So it'd be kind of northwest from here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so he's like points back. Yes, I think I saw a mast sticking out of the water there.
Yeah, it's kind of off the side. It's kind of laying on its side as if it's been torn off and it's laying there. So it's not from a ship poking out of the water. It's laying on its side.
Laying? Okay, yeah. I think that doesn't look normal to me. He's telling the captain.
Okay. She looks and she says, "Oh no, that might be the jade mast right there. It looks sure to be the correct size."
Do they have names on them by chance? Do you think the sailors would have carved anything? He kind of looks around at the
I don't
mast
know.
in here.
I don't know. She says not. They would never carve in my ship. That's for sure.
I suppose not.
And they all the sailors are going, "Oh, no."
Kilroy was here.
Yeah.
Kill Roy now.
It says they get the K and then part of the I, and then there's like a little blood.
Yeah. We'll leave
All
that
right.
now for posterity. Perhaps we should go investigate that after we've after we've fixed this up.
All right.
And he points at Theodred. This guy, after we fixed him up.
All right. You're gonna go ahead and
I'm
sit
doing a
back and
lot
kind of
better.
relax a little bit for the next
For sure.
hour. Okay.
We'll sit up on the front.
All right.
Keep watch.
There's a switchback staircase that goes 40 feet up to the flat land above the rocks. It's up to you if you want to go up there now while everyone else is resting, or if you want to wait.
Wait.
Should we wait for the 1 hour so we can have our barbarian?
Mm-hmm. Can I make a nature check about what I know about elementals?
Give me a nature check. Go ahead.
Go away. 13.
All right. You don't know a lot about elementals, but one thing's for sure. There would be no reason why an elemental would want to damage these ships, except for maybe vengeance. Maybe if you wrong the elemental in some ways, but for the most part, they're mostly
Or if it was controlled.
yeah,
Yep,
they could be
controlled.
either controlled or they exist on their own plane. You're not sure why they'd ever really be here. You know, you've heard of creatures at a certain power level can become elementals, but not as big as this. You know, this one was very big, and you don't know of any way in which like a higher level druid or elemental master or something could actually turn into something like this. So you're a little confused by this.
Do you think
Wonder if
they're
Cap-
overfishing and he loves the fish? Maybe that's why he's attacking them.
or Captain Coppertree was playing dice with the elemental.
What are you?
No,
Everyone seems to be coming after you, though.
I know. What's up with it?
Well, I
Tell 'em.
suppose coming after us as well.
It's almost like I was written into the adventure to be some kind of
Your bad luck.
Magnet.
magnet, but it just for all this hardship.
Well, Theodred took the brunt of it.
Mhm.
I'm glad it was you, sir. You look hardy enough. You can take it.
Well, that was kind of rude. I would hope that you hope I don't get hurt, but yeah, no.
Well, I'll patch you up here. Look at this.
I know it was probably best that it was me. Yeah, but that was really scary. I thought I was gonna drown, and that teleported. That was crazy. I don't know how that happened.
You've never done that before?
No, I've never done that before, but I'm just kind of roll with the punches nowadays.
Wait, does strange stuff happen like that all the time to you then? All just randomly?
Oh no, I mean like sometimes when I get really, really upset, things like that happen. Ever since I like this,
You wouldn't
I won't
know
go
me.
into-
You wouldn't recognize me when I made you.
I won't go into too much detail, but like I said it before, just don't deal with the Fae. Don't
Ever
don't
burst
deal
into a
with the
green as a green giant?
Do you like beans? Green beans.
Fae. Oh, I love them. I love cooking with them.
Oh, 2 attacks. All right.
Smash. All right. Yeah. So we hang out chatting for an hour.
Okay, yeah, you
Healing.
kick back as you do. Sheila says, I wonder what's happened up there to Lucian. Looks like the lighthouse is still going. She looks up and she sees the beam still.
As soon as we get this man patched up, let's go investigate.
All right, go ahead
Can
and
you get your hit points back, however many you're going to take, and then we'll
Yeah, I'm good. I'm up to full.
You're up to full.
good.
Yep. You guys did really good on the rolling, so
Good.
Great.
All right. Everyone ready?
All right, you're gonna climb up the switchback steps. All right.
let's do it.
Who's going up first?
I'll do it.
All right.
I'll go up first.
All right. You maul in hand, I take it.
Maul in hand.
You climb up the switchback steps. The ship behind you, though it's been an hour, it's just making some progress in getting fixed. So it's not you think that Sheila might not want to. This ship might not be ready to sail right now anyway. So you might as well take this opportunity to go and check it out.
And timing wise, so we had maybe 3 hours here over the
Yeah.
water.
So it's been almost 4 hours,
4 hours
now.
now?
So it's starting
Okay.
to get dark.
Yep. And I still have time on my mage armor, so it's good.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark. So you can see the last vestige of daylight as you wait. The last hour just kind of disappears. And in fact, where you're sitting is a little bit into a cove, so it was even more dark where you're sitting in shadows, but you can see the lights kind of spiring just out into the middle of the ocean. All right.
Who does anyone not have the ability to see into the darkness? He looks around at our party.
Nope.
I can see all right.
I'm fine.
How about you back here? If you're going to keep watch as we leave, are you able to see in the darkness?
Well, she says, we'll manage. That's what we do. And they already have lanterns going. You've seen they had lanterns going on as they've been sitting in this dark alcove. So the ship itself is kind of lit up all around.
Okay, good. I was pretty much going to offer to help with that. So
cool.
They sound like they've got it under control.
Yeah, I think they do.
All right. Let's
Okay.
go.
You head up the winding switchback stairs.
As we get closer to the thing, I'm going to take an antitoxin and drink it.
Okay. Cool. You've been antitoxined. You see that above, you can see this thing the steps emerge and are surrounded by a crumbling stone wall that surrounds the top part of the island, but only about 10 feet high. Unfortunately, the gatehouse door here seems to be basically broken. It's just kind of looks like someone might have tried to rip off or tear off the gatehouse door. What are you guys gonna do? Ahead of you, you can see the lighthouse.
Look at the ground in the area. Does it look like there is any battle happening here?
Give me a survival roll.
Got a 12.
You don't really see anything that says tells you a story of any battle. There has been recent ground activity, but maybe it's too late at night, or your angle, or maybe the sun or whatever. You can't tell in any detail what might have happened with this.
Maybe the crew of the Jade Lion came up this way. They couldn't. The door was locked, so they kicked it in.
Perhaps. Shall we continue?
Yeah, we'll go up to the door.
Looking for Lucius here, I believe.
All right, you walk through and you walked up to the tower itself. You can see that the lighthouse has a single door, a heavy door that is at the ground level. You can see above that there are two windows about 40 feet off the ground that open up kind of like across from each other, about 40 feet up. And then at the very top, you see the window, the lighthouse of the windows above. And you can see the lighthouse spinning around, kind of lighting up the area around. I will bring up a map and show you what the lighthouse looks like. Okay, so you now put yourself anywhere you want around here. You can see that this door is a heavy door, as I explained. The windows on the sides. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to do? No, the door looks like it's closed.
You say there are no windows?
There are windows 40 feet up.
Oh, yeah.
And there's, of course, and at the top of the lighthouse, there's the window where the light
Big
is swinging
glass.
around. Yeah. You think that if you wanted to like climb up to that windows, it'd be a fairly reasonably difficult climb to make. Now, of course, you could transform into something and climb up. That's perfectly fine, but
I could do a giant spider and get there.
They're just gonna knock.
all right, you knock on the door. Boom,
Hello?
boom, boom, boom,
Anyone
boom.
there?
All right. You knock on the door. Boom, 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 boom. You give me a perception roll.
There's two
Just
people
him?
standing at the door. Can both of them do that?
Mm-hmm.
Nat
you
one
wrote
for a
it.
5.
Nat 1 for a 5.
Yep.
All right, let me wow.
Perception, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and a 20.
20.
Well, that's a good roll.
It's a little bit.
Dirty
Not bad.
20.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
All right. You listen, and you can see that there is definitely a light coming from as the sun's getting so dark now. You can see barely like the beads, even though it's a heavy door. You can kind of see that there's light on inside, in that light, you can see this very sudden shimmer of a movement inside, but nobody answers the door.
I'm gonna use magic awareness. So as an action, I can I like open myself to magic, and I can know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover.
That's awesome. Okay, you do that. You can kind of close your eyes and think about some of the magic. And I'm trying to think of something in 60 feet that would be here. Let me double check. Within 60 feet of you, but I think most likely like cavern walls and stuff would block that. I would think.
Yeah, it's behind total cover. So if it's like it's behind a door, I couldn't see it.
You don't recognize any current magic items or magic effects in here other than the magic items and effects that are on the characters. Whether they want to reveal that or not, but I think you all kind of know the list of magic items you were looking for this one shot. So that's what they have.
Hey guys,
Kenzo's cloak glow.
Same.
Yeah, I do.
Three cloaks.
some pretty cool coats you guys have. But
saving throws.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Right.
yeah, it's cool cloaks, but I don't sense any magic in there, at least from what I can tell.
Like he's just like, yeah, cool cloaks.
They're pretty cool.
Everybody's matching cloak. They must have got them. They're must like government issued.
They're from completely different towns, though. You
like I
never
said,
know.
government issued.
Yeah, I guess. Like, ask if Lucian is in there. Lucian Skyhorn.
Lucian, are you there?
You're on scale at Costco. Come on.
All right, you yell out
Got him in
for
bulk.
Lucian, and you hear nothing from inside of the chamber. I mean, you're just staring at. You're yelling at a door.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. All right. I guess we're gonna go in. Can I just open the door? Is it
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast. Pull up the light in my hand.
Yeah. You hold the Eldritch Light inner door as you go up, and you pull. You attempt to pull open the. Oh, it's you go to move it. It's like, oh, this is. It's you have to it pushes in, and it will not budge. It's just solid.
I'm gonna. All right, guys, I'm gonna kick the door in, or at least try to. Right,
All right, gonna go and give it you're gonna give it a shove open.
Yep.
All right, give
I'll
me.
give him a hand.
All right, give me an athletics check, and are you gonna help him out?
I'm gonna help him out.
All right, you both go running up to it like pick any two wacky side guy with a wacky sidekick from every show ever. And you're running up.
The other side of the doors go.
Something with Ben Stiller in it for sure. All right, you go and Owen Wilson. Right, we're gonna open the door.
Tom Hanks and a dog.
All right, so
It's in the computer.
all right, go ahead and give me a roll with advantage.
All right. It's a 14.
All right,
Advantage really
you
helps.
run up to the door, and the door about that doesn't give away. You run up and go, "Ugh, oh,
Ow. Oh.
Hey, come on now. Put your shoulder into it.
That
You can
hurt.
do this.
All right.
This is a pep talk.
Thanks. Let's try that again.
I give him a crowbar.
you gonna give him a crowbar?" All right,
I've got one of those too.
perfect. He still has advantage then. All right, the D&D,
right.
you know,
How many advantages do we get?
yeah,
Just keep trying.
you get every
Triple advantage.
You can have 40 things all doing advantage, but one disadvantage counters them all.
Yep.
Okay.
That was a 19. So
Oh, and when he does that, the doors give way. The barricade behind it shatters and falls apart, and I will reveal what's in. But before I
That's our
do,
barbarian.
let's roll for initiative.
uh-oh.
Nobody responded. There's nothing in there.
Yeah. They would have responded.
All right, I need to have two different ones.
Holy shit.
Oh wow. That is so bad, guys.
All
I
right,
won with an 8.
all right. Let's just go through and do it. Kenzo, what'd you
I
get?
hurt myself.
8.
Okay, Theodren, what'd you get?
4.
Oh wow, we're going the wrong way here. Finrod, what'd you get?
7.
Okay, wow.
Back up again though. See?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go.
And Grogan, what'd you get?
2.
I think combined together you didn't even get 20.
No, I did have a ready to action though.
But I have to
if I might, I had a thing ready for if they are
I rolled,
attacking us.
surprisingly, I rolled a 6 and a 3 for my
Good.
initiative. This was a shockingly horrible situation here. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
All right. So you burst the doors open, and inside, I will show you what you see. As they have readied actions and you have readied actions, we'll get rid of those readied actions first, and then we will go ahead and take care of initiative in order.
Sounds
All
good.
right. Let's start. The doors open up, and we're going to go through the initiative order. But first, we're going to go through all of the surprise rounds reactions first. And Finrod, you actually have reactions before my reactions. So as you stand there, this is what you see. You see these creatures. They are humanoid-sized, lizard-like creatures, but instead of having hard, bristly skin, they have like sleek, almost like oily, leathery, like sleek skin, like eel type of skin. They're creatures, but they're humanoids, but they have eel type of skin to them, and they stare at you silently. And you hear one of them goes,
Oh God, guys, they're horrifying.
Shut the door.
Yeah, just close the door again. Wow. All right. They appear to be threatening. I will let loose. I can only see the one, I think, at the angle that I'm at right now.
yeah, you can see that one all the way on the side
I'll be
here.
able to hit that that corner, I think.
Yep, and they're gonna get cover.
Yep. He'd get cover on. All right, cool. Well, I might as well take my shot at this guy.
Go for it.
and see what happens. So it's not disadvantage. You just get an AC boost. Yeah.
Oh yeah, plus 2 to those armor class. That's it.
All right. So rolling normal and Eldritch Blast. We're ready. Does an 11 and 12 hit
Neither of them hit.
with their elevated armor
Yeah, with their
class?
armor. You kind of hit the side of the door.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit Grogan or anything.
Yeah.
Rod, watch your aim.
All right.
What are those things?
All right.
I don't know. but I
These
hate-
creatures charge forward right around the corner. They see them charge. They charge 20 feet, running forward. As they run forward, they have knives. Their knives appear to be made out of shells that have been sharpened along the edges, and then they've taken old wood and jammed them in there, and they've wrapped the shell, the handles with these kind of like just pieces of underwater seaweed and things like that. Them and tight right on. They can run in forward with these hand knives. And as they run forward, they go.
They must have gotten mass air breathing cast on them earlier.
All right, they run forward to attack.
They can only run forward.
Nope, they get to run forward and attack because they have a thing called lunge. Yeah. So lunge allows the creature to move at least 20 feet in a straight toward a target, and then hit it with a long knife attack. All right. So each one of you are going to attack. The first one is going to be an armor class with a +3 armor class. Whoever's on the left side is going to get a 15, and on the right side is going to get a 20 attack.
Beautiful.
Yep,
So-
Theodred gets hit.
All right, Theodred gets hit, but the other one doesn't.
The one doesn't.
All right, Theodred gets hit as it goes running forward. It runs forward, stabbing its knife into Theodred's side. Already, you're a little tender, although you've rested a little bit. You got shocked from getting hit already. It stabs you for 4 points of damage, but since it was running forward with such vigor and such gusto as it comes diving forward, it kind of twists in and does additional 3 more damage. You're hit for 5 plus 3 more. All right.
Sounds like it stings.
It didn't feel good.
All right, these tables here, both these tables here flop over. They get kicked over, giving these 2 creatures here cover as they throw their spears. They go second, so unfortunately they can't have to go after the other ones.
Yeah, they get covered then, don't
But,
they?
yeah, so you get actually cover from them, but that's what happens when initiative rolls.
Was it +2?
Plus
these
2,
guys?
right?
That's what happens when the body starts slapping.
All right, so the first one against Gregor, +2 your armor class. I missed you as a you see it like the spear just come flying past you, and the other one is who is it? Theodred. I missed you too. As he's come flying across at you. Now The ready to actions have been resolved. We are going to Kenzo. Kenzo, what are you going to do?
I will move to here. And I am going to cast Spike Growth in there.
Okay, tell me what spike growth does.
The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range, which is 150 feet. So basically, it's like at the where those stairs are. So it's going to basically fill up that whole entire area.
Okay, so you're gonna fill up. Where are you gonna start it at?
Right where those stairs are.
All right, and it's a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
Like this.
So basically, they have 5 feet in the
I
outer
like
edge. Okay, 5 feet out to the outer edge, or are you gonna go from the first edge?
So it'll encompass them basically up to the door.
Okay,
So like I got here.
and what does spike growth do?
The ground in a 20-foot radius center within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflage. That doesn't matter because they saw it cast. So
Yeah.
any creature. So that's it.
Perfect. So effectively, if they move, they take 2d4 damage,
Or if they are moved.
or if they are moved, yes.
Forced movement does trigger this damage. Not like a.
Right. All right. So, all right, cool. That's what I want to know. That is,
And then I will continue my movement. So
and that's concentration, right?
it is concentration.
Okay. All right, cool. Awesome. All right. You hear them inside. All of a sudden, when that cast, they're like, making all the different noises.
What are these? Are they speaking primordial?
No.
Okay.
They are not.
Anyone,
speaking.
anyone know what they're saying?
You're just kind of cooing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that it is not celestial
No, that was Kenzo. Finrod, what are you gonna do?
or elvish, I presume.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not a token scholar or anything, but I would wager that would be the least elvish.
Yeah, I know.
No, clearly
All
there's
right, he'll run up behind Grogar here, and he sees these two guys, and he's going to basically try to.
I'm a master at the fake elvish.
He's going to try to hit both of them with an Eldritch Blast here. He knows he can push them, so
Yeah.
if he can do it, that maybe that'll do some damage with those spikes.
Awesome. Yeah, go for it.
All right, let's see that.
One each is what you're gonna do?
One
Okay.
each. One on the left. Does a 12 hit him?
No,
All right. One on the right. Does 17 hit him?
you just hit him. Yes.
Excellent. All right. He'll take 5 points of force damage, and then you said it was 2d4 piercing. Do you want to roll 2d4 piercing?
So how much damage did he do?
44.
5.
5 points of force damage. Yep.
Okay.
And then he basically was a 1 plus my 4
That happens,
charisma. And then he gets thrown back 10 feet. Which that'd be for 2d4 for every 5 feet it travels. So he moves 10 feet back. That'd be 4d4
Yep.
points of damage
Eight total points of damage.
as he gets thrown back 10 feet. Very cool. Did he go to here?
Yeah.
Straight back from you. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, that's what he does. He goes, come on, you Ely looking sons. You look evil. You're
All
going
right.
to die.
How much damage did you do to him? I'm waiting for
Oh,
the
sorry.
other
It's
damage.
5 force damage and then 8 from the spikes.
All right. Okay. Perfect. That is. It is the R's turn. The red ones.
You just keep standing there.
All right.
I'll actually back up 5 feet. I'll put me right here on the thing.
All right. Cool. All right. That brings us to them. Looks like let's see. We got Grogan and Theodred. Who is wearing the heavier armor?
That would be me, probably.
I am wearing
Okay.
no armor.
Definitely.
Okay. They are all attacking Theodred.
That's
right.
about normal.
Okay, the first one is throwing a spear at Theodred. Let's just kind of hit him one at a time here. So that gives me a +4. All right, hit armor class 15. Did that hit you? Theodred? Did armor class 15 hit you?
I thought they were all attacking him.
Who has
But
the lower armor?
I have the lower armor. So yeah, 15 doesn't hit me.
Yeah, they're attacking the weaker one. These guys are petty and vile.
That's fine.
Oh, I rolled 200. Okay, the first one hits you, doing minimal damage though. You are so lucky. It does 3 points of piercing damage as the spear is launched. And the second one is attacking you as well. Oh, that's going to hit. I rolled a 17. Oh, and that's going to do 9 points of damage to you. Meanwhile, the one in front is going to try to move past you. Who looks stronger? Grogu or Theodred?
They're two giant fucking lizards.
Yeah.
What is your strength?
My strength is 16.
Okay, so he's gonna go after
I'm
you.
at 18.
Okay, so you have to. It's gonna make an athletics check to move past you. So give me a athletics, or you can give me dexterity based acrobatics training. Okay. What did you get?
I got athletics.
Roll high.
17.
All right, I rolled a 1. So
Roll high.
so you're going to win.
Okay. So
He leans against you and sort of
So he just
splashes you
stops.
slightly with his oily body.
where do you think you're going?
That's funny.
Are you sword? No, you have.
I have a great sword, yeah.
Great sword.
That's awesome.
That's
pretty
sword
good.
board.
Pretty great. Pretty cool. Oh, okay, sorry. Yep.
Great. It looks great.
Okay.
It's well made. It's pretty good.
That brings us to Theodred.
I am going to once again go into a rage.
Yes.
What is your D8? I want to see what you get now.
Yeah, I'm excited. All
Oh,
right.
the teleport one.
Yeah, the teleport one was great.
What do
No,
you
it's
get?
not. It's those
Get
two,
there.
right?
What'd you roll?
4. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding until your rage ends. The damaged weapon type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties.
Oh,
Normal range of 40 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon
Nice.
leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the
how
end of
did
the
you
current
fix
turn.
the most perfect thing twice in a
I
row?
know.
just now?
I
I
feel
don't
like
know,
I
man.
feel like this is been fixed in some way.
And you keep
Yeah,
telling us not
this
to
is
deal with the Fae?
I gotta.
I know.
I'm shaking this computer a little bit. It must be.
Yes, place your trust in the Fae. They will do good things for you.
All right. Time to bash.
All right,
Hitting this one in front of me.
go for
Bash
it.
throw.
Oh, that's a crit.
All right, you critical. How much damage do you do on your critical?
So doubling it, right?
Well, just
No.
count the.
You roll 2 dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did it. All right. So
Does it for you.
9, 16, 18 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay, it just staggers back.
And then
Mouth. Hit it in the
second
mouth.
attack. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Probably because it was staggering back from that first massive hit.
All right,
Oh,
that is Theodren. Greens get to go. The one in front of you is going to try to grapple you or jump on you and try to grab you.
couldn't push through, so it's just like,
Yeah, because that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna grapple you.
do they have legs?
What's that? Yeah, they have legs. They have like.
Sure.
All right, what'd you roll?
Okay. It's an athletics. Do I for rage?
You can also
Just
use
strength saving throws, right?
Yeah, it's just a strength. No, it's
It's athletics.
athletics check.
Or
Athletics,
acrobatics,
like
That's higher.
but you.
yeah, but I'm like, do I get advantage because I'm raging? Let me see.
You do get advantage to athletics check to
Yeah.
strength based
I
skills.
thought so.
definitely use athletics.
So that's a 23.
All right, nothing happens there. So this one is going to move. So roll twice for damage. Give me 2 separate
2d4
rolls. 2d4 and then 2d4.
for 4 points for the first one.
Okay.
6 points for the second.
All right, it's gonna
Dang.
die here. And then it explodes in an electrical ray.
Oh my god!
When it dies, it explodes in an electrical arc,
Oh my god!
radiating out from it.
How many feet's out?
We're gonna find out when I look at them. When I look here.
I suppose my chainmail armor will work as a Faraday cage.
It might attract the lightning slightly more than
You've
the-
had fair
your neighbor.
days. Let me tell you that. All right, I want each of you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Within how many feet?
Within 10 feet of it.
Okay, so I'm above. I'm at 15 right now.
So I am around the corner.
Let's see. I will say you will not be affected.
Okay.
Aide got an 18.
I got a 10.
Excuse me. Sorry, what'd you get?
A 10.
Okay, so you got an 18, you got a 10. 10. You got a 10, you failed. You're going to take 4 points of electrical damage.
I know these guys are gross, but that's a pretty cool way to die.
Go out with a bang. Or zap. I mean, whatever.
All right.
Wow.
This guy here, he takes the table and he lays it down on top of the spike growth and climbs across it. They're going to use the spike growth as a you're going to use the tables to lay on top and climb across it. So they're going to, and I don't really have a map for this, but they're going to move to here. That's where they're going to move to here with the tables, and they move to this one is going to move to here with the tables. So they basically, that's what they do.
So we'll still have to take 1 5-foot square then, right?
What's that? The tables can take up 10 foot long. They're 10 feet long.
Yeah, I was just talking about this movement, this particular square here of movement. Would they still take that one then?
Well, I'm saying that's where they just take the table and they flip it over because then they can move here to here.
Yep.
And here to here. They don't move. They don't take damage for leaving the square, or they take damage for entering the square. Which one is it?
Traveling. If you travel in.
No, because if they move from 1 to 1, they don't take 2 damage.
True.
So is it leaving or arriving? It doesn't matter either way.
The creature
But,
moves into or within the area.
Yeah. So so they can move 10 feet with that 10-foot plank. So that's where they move. That's where they're going. So I'll have this one be on top of that plank. Okay. That is.
Can you draw a colored
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
square just so we.
Absolutely. I don't mind that. Freehand. Let me do some freehand. I'll do it in purple because that looks like something.
That's so pretty.
Well, something kind of like
Love
that makes it like that.
Perfect.
I know it gets a little crowded, but you can kind of see what's going on as they take the tables and they flip over on top of it. Uses the crawl over. All right, that was green. And Theodred just went, right? So that is Grogan. Yes, Grogan.
Okay, he's gonna
Grogan, what are you gonna do?
take 2 hits on this one.
Perfect. Go for it.
You probably-
23
Ooh, that will hit.
and a 13.
The 13 will miss though. What'd you get for your 23?
10 points of slashing.
All right. You hit it for 10 points of slashing. It looks like it's like kind of cut it across. As you do, you can it kind of winces. You can see behind its back, it's got these electrical bulb things, and they kind of go or a little around them right underneath where their kind of flesh is under there.
Things have wicked electrocytes.
Yeah. All right. Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
Um,
So you're maintaining concentration on the spikes,
mhm.
right?
I will move to there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna thorn whip this guy.
Okay.
I miss.
All right.
Roll a 9,
Okay. Boom.
and then I move.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that is Kenzo. Finrod, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, I got some more targets to blast here, so I'm going to try to do that. This one in front, we hit him already a couple times, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's people right behind him then. I guess I'll just fire at the one that's dead in front of me here. This guy. Not the one that's dead.
I know.
The
I
one that's-
let me
fire that
actually.
corpse.
I'm
Delete
gonna move
the-
him out of the layer just to
Yeah.
kind of clean things up a little bit, but he
Cool.
is there.
All right, so yeah, I'll fire on this one right here, and maybe I can push him back a ways with that Eldritch Blast once again.
All right, give him a roll. Come on, fire it.
Does a 16 hit.
16 does hit.
All right, first
Great.
one is 6 points of damage, and he moves back 10 feet. So does that square and that's well? This one would definitely give him the damage up here, but would this one not do it? Because
Where are you situated? Is this you right here?
This is me down here. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would think he would get. It kind of depends. So we can just say we're gonna. I think we'll count the
At least
entering
this-
of the area,
Okay.
and so that then he'll get.
At least the second one would.
I would say he's gonna get half damage from the first and full damage from the second. How
All
about
right,
that?
that works. So 3d4.
Just being as fair as possible. Yeah, go for it.
So
Oh,
that's,
you got it?
Oh, you should do it. I forgot you were doing it. Go ahead.
Okay, what'd you get?
7.
7
All
total.
right, and then my
Okay.
second shot on him. I don't think a 13 hits.
No.
Okay.
All right. So you hit him, and he does 7 points of damage and shoves him back.
And you got my 6 from the hit itself,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Takes 2 shots. So this is like shooting eels in a barrel.
It's a pretty big barrel, but
Not a big eels.
All right.
Because he was that thirsty.
What are you
All right.
doing here, anyways, eels?
Let's see here. Who is? I gotta see who's here. Theodred, you did see this door here slightly open and close.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's like.
Guys, there's more of them behind those doors.
All right, that brings us to. Who just went? The Grogan did.
Oh no, I did.
Okay, thank you. That's ours turn. Okay, so that is. Let's see. Close enough to see who is what color is what. All right. This one is got got one more spear left, so it's going to thrust its spear at probably the one who has the least amount of damage or least amount of armor, because that's how they determine who's strongest. Terrible roll though, terrible. And then it's going to move to here. It's going to take, which will going to cause it because we're going into the area to cause damage. So go ahead and give it damage. This one here,
4 points.
4 points. Got it. All right, and when you do that, it takes the damage. It calls out. This one and this one here
More
goes.
table.
This one goes.
I don't know what they're saying.
All right, he starts messing with this shelving unit. It looks like he might be trying to do something with it. I'm going to give him some skills to see if we can actually do anything with it. That brings us to. Was that my only red? Oh, I have another red here. This one moves to here and is going to use his last spear to thrust at. Well, he's going to keep picking on the same person who has lowest armor. Oh,
Theodred.
you are hit.
Okay.
The spear launches at you.
You're just like a pincushion, aren't you?
I really am.
But
They
but
really
you're
like to hit me. I don't know why.
But you're resistant now, right?
I do have resistance now.
Yeah, so that's good. So it's basically like a normal hit for you. He throws it at you. It gets lodged right in your shoulder, kind of falls off. And as you move your arm, it kind of wiggles around and snaps off, leaving around this big mark right into your shoulder. It's going to do 1 plus strength, which is 2. So you're going to take 12 or half of that, which would be 6 after you account for your rage.
I really wish you guys would stop.
How are you doing for hit points over there?
All
I
right.
got 46.
Yeah, he's taking half damage now. All
I
right,
finally went under my hit point total.
Theodred, it's
So-
your turn.
First attack on the one right in front of me.
This one right here,
Yeah, 19.
that's gonna hit.
And that'll be 10 points of damage.
All right,
Is your-
that's going to finish it. I need both of you in the front door to give me dexterity-based saves.
Lightning.
I got a 21.
All right, and what'd you get?
Grogan.
Sorry, Brogan. I didn't want that to happen, but
Oh.
2.
All right.
sorry.
Oh, you are supposed to get half damage when you fail. I apologize, but we'll start from here on out. I made a mistake. So you're going to take the person who made the save is taking. If you made the save, you take 5. If you failed it, you take 10. I did save or suck last time, and that's okay. We'll just continue on from there. All right.
Second attack, I'm going to throw my maul at the one back here. That's already been taking hits.
Which one here? This one here?
Yeah, the one in the back.
Right.
I'm going to throw my maul at him.
Sure.
I love it.
26 to hit.
That will hit. How much damage?
And 16 points of damage.
Oh, and then it reappears in your hand.
And then it just back in my hand, just kind of
Gets
teleports back to my hand.
destroyed.
That's the way to kill him. Back there.
You couldn't have got a better roll for 3 times.
I know,
I want
right?
the next one to suck just because, just to
For the law of averages.
Yeah, so it evens out.
All right, that is Theodrin. All right, greens get to go. All right,
Did you see that?
I need-
it was
I
pretty
need-
cool.
I need to give him a roll as he's going to try to do an engineering type of check to see if he can figure this out. Ooh, I rolled really badly. He tries to use this to kind of move through this area, but he ends up failing. So he's gonna get rolled twice against him. He tries to use the thing, but he's not very smart on how to do it.
5 points.
Okay,
Damage.
all right.
Love that spell though.
No, it's a good spell. I love it. I'm trying to remember if I've ever used it. I remember the name, so I'm sure people have cast it around me, but I don't remember. I don't think I've used it. I played a druid for a while too, but I never used that spell. All right, that is them, and the other green is dead.
This guy, right?
That means it is
Oh no, that's not green. That's our guy.
Grogan. What are you gonna do, Grogan?
Rogan is going to lay hands on himself and give himself 10 points of healing.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
All right, Grogan is going. Is that a '90s song? I think.
Yeah, the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
I had a girl make a mixtape for me with that song on it.
Nice.
She
Nice.
was kind of fun.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I think she wouldn't be fun because she'd be touching herself while you're like watching from the window. She's like, enjoy the tape. Okay. Okay. Grogan.
When you're 15, I don't think you care. You
Actually-
take whatever you can get.
To be fair, I'm 51. I take whatever I can get now. All right, that is Kenzo. It's your turn. What are you gonna do?
And that's mostly food.
Mm.
Okay, Kenzo, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, my bad. I am actually going to delay until after Finrod.
Mhm.
Finrod.
Okay, you're gonna wait to
So you're
do
gonna
your
push
turn
forward?
after
And then I'll-
Finrod. Got it. Finrod, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to fire on this eel folk again.
Which eel folk would that be?
I think I'll do this guy because he's in back.
Go for it.
I know he's
Where
got
are you
cover
at? Where are you at? Oh, you're
right
straight.
here.
You're straight back. You're living on the edge.
Another song.
Living on the edge.
All right, go for it.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that.
Go ahead, edge roll.
First shot from the Eldritch Blast. 18 hit.
18 does hit. How
All
much
right.
damage do you do?
Clicky. There we go. 13 points of damage. That's more like it. Almost match
13?
damage. You
All right.
get, I think, 3d4 you said from the last time.
You said 18 points of damage?
13 points
Oh,
of damage.
13 points. Okay.
And then he's going to get shot back 10 feet to here. And then I think you said that would be half spike damage on the one square and full on the second one.
Yeah, that's
So
seems
7
fair.
points, 3d4.
7 points. Okay, cool.
And I'll take my second shot on the same guy. Why not? If he's still
Yes.
up. If he's still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
18 will hit him. Another 13 points of damage.
Nice.
And
Way to
another
go.
1d4 because I assume that's a wall he'll hit back there.
Yeah, he'll get one wall. And you said 13 points of damage?
13 more, yep.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Plus 2 for the spikes.
All right, it's
Floor
still up.
spikes.
It's still up.
Blah, blah,
Took a lot of damage though.
Can you imagine that? Just getting like, just getting like
It's ripping
over.
through. It gets ripped
Just,
through.
God, so
Yeah.
awesome.
That was really awesome.
And
All
now
right.
my turn.
Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to move to here
All right.
and just want to make sure that this is that 30 feet? Is that 30
He
feet?
looks like 30 feet.
This is
Yeah.
exactly 30.
30.
Go
All
ahead.
right.
What are you
I
gonna
will
do?
thorn whip him. I do have disadvantage. Oh, cover.
Yeah.
So was it plus
So
2?
they get a +2 to their armor class. Yeah.
Got it. Ooh, I missed though.
You're gonna want that.
Do you get a second
Well,
attack
you
with
have
that or
two
no?
gigantic dragonborn.
I know, right? They're like, would you?
Wait. All right, this red.
And then I move back.
All right, this red gets to go. It's going to take. I can see what I think it's. Was it get one attack or two? I think it's one attack. the hunter. All right, he's making 2 spear attacks at you.
And me.
It's going to actually go against whoever's in front of him. Who's right in front of
That would
him?
be me.
He's actually going to attack you right.
The
in front
bigger
of him.
armor guy this time.
Yeah. All right.
Well, if you're hitting the guy that's raging and it like didn't
It's not
do a
doing
thing.
anything.
Yeah,
So
he's
I
just
got
sort of taking
14 and 16,
Neither.
and then I got a 14 and 16, but I got a +4 to hit. So
That's
is
20.
20 and
18.
18. Yeah, 20, 18, and 20. Does either of those hit?
One of them does.
One of them
The
hits.
20 hits.
All right, you're gonna hit once, and you're gonna hit for D8 plus for 4, 5, 6 points of damage. That's what he gets to do, and this one, finally he's gonna run to here, and unfortunately, he he has to step out, and he takes more damage because that spell is awesome. That was very cool.
1 point.
Oh well, I'm not as good as we wanted it to be for you guys.
Hey, it's free damage essentially.
Yeah.
It didn't move enough, so it's gonna just get 1 attack, not to get like it's. Oh, I rolled a 1. Wow, that's not a very good run for it.
That's 2 ones
Okay.
in a row.
Yeah, sometimes I just roll shitty, right?
No, I mean, the,
All right.
the damage roll and the.
All right, Theo Dread, what are you gonna do?
Let's attack the one in front of me. An 18 to hit.
18 to hit will hit.
That's 13 points of damage.
All right, and it explodes.
Oh, not again.
Once again, I'm sorry. I don't. They're making me do this.
Don't
No, it's
remember your +1 to your
All right, both of you give me a saving throw, please. I believe it is a dexterity save.
19.
6.
Okay, so you're going to take 9 points of electrical damage, and you're going to take 4
Okay.
electrical damage. So Theodren takes 4. Okay,
Then
that is
second attack on the
Go ahead.
guy way in the back.
There you go. Yeah, kill them when they're away.
Yeah. Throw it again. Ooh, nat 1. So got a 9.
That'll miss.
a lot of
That'll
ones.
miss.
Dude,
Lot of
remember,
ones.
some days were all 20s, and today's all 1s. I've had 2 ones or a couple ones already today.
Same.
It feels like it's been fairly even. We had some 20s too.
All right, that brings us to Finrod. What are you going to do, Finrod?
All right, I'm gonna try to push this guy away now.
All right,
One
go
that's
for
right
it.
at the door there. Yep, just keep moving him away from us. Does 11 hit?
No.
I'm guessing not.
No.
We'll do the second one on him. Maybe 14. The
14 does. The bigger ones, they have less armor. They're just
Excellent.
bulkier.
Well, 10 points of force damage, and he'll get pushed back to the 10 feet.
You'll take half of 1.
So yeah, 1d4.
Yeah, and then we'll say, and you take, and then how you take 10 points of force damage?
Yep, and another 1 from the
spiky
floor.
stuff.
Yeah, he kind of steps back and right in his heel that like it goes. Ah!
Exactly. Freaking Legos.
He's
Or D4s.
He's yelling
Bunch
about
of-
his kids. He's like,
It's just a bunch of d4s they left on the ground after playing D&D.
That's
Ow,
funny.
ow, ow.
Oh, I've stepped on plenty of those in my time.
oh yeah. That's deep. I like to throw a bunch of them out for my wife. I call it D4 play.
I thought it was caltrops.
She's like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. No, I'm teasing. All right, so
Ooh,
yeah,
different ooh.
BDSM D&D. That
Ow.
should have been our D&D channel. BDSM D&D. That'd have been hilarious.
I bet we get some interesting.
Where's the BDSM?
It's just the name
It's
to get you
in
to
the
click on
role-playing
it.
guide.
You have to fail your save.
It's in the
Okay, so who just went?
That's me.
Finrod. Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
I will move to here, and I will try that
whip thing.
Whip.
the whip thing again. I'll do it on the Eelfolk Hunter to bring him back into, or no, I'll do the red guy in back.
The red guy in
Grogan's
back?
sake, please.
The red
don't.
shirt.
Yeah, because they blow up when they're real close, right?
24.
That's a hit.
5 points of piercing, and then I pull them 10 feet.
No, you won't because it
Oh, I
just
expect-
explodes. It just, they don't really explode, but they just kind of they let off a charge.
So I'm assuming they're immune to their own.
Yeah, they're immune to lightning just in general.
That sucks because my other damage is less electrical.
Kenzo works. R gets to go.
Oh, and I'm moving.
Okay, go ahead. All right. Oop, I'm moving the tables. Moves to here, which means he's going to get rolled again. So go ahead and give him a roll.
It's the most I've ever rolled. 3 points of damage on that one.
Nice.
Nice.
And he blows up.
Nope, not yet. No. Now he's gonna get 2
That
attacks.
one last D4.
He gets 2 attacks on. Let's see. I'll go against Grogan. Grogan's gonna get 2 attacks on him. Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 3. Wow.
Wow.
Talk about your low rolls. Wow.
All right, this
that
means
is-
all the next rolls like
This game is
like-
going to go for 45 minutes until we get an kick. Definitely. You're going to keep pushing it back.
We'll switch gears, and then you're gonna just rolling 19s and 20s. And
Maybe.
like, well, I hope you guys brought
All
your
right.
band-aids.
Finrod, go ahead.
What would it be? Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
That would be you.
Jeez. Who's that? What are they gonna do? I'll fire on this one and try to push him back one more time,
Go for it.
and maybe explode him. Does 13 hit?
Yes, their armor class
All right.
isn't that great.
Get 10 points of force damage and another D4, please. And then if he isn't dead yet, I'm gonna push him back. Hopefully, again, 24. Definitely hit him. Push him back another 10 feet for 6 points more damage.
And I
And
gotta,
Another
Another
3.
I gotta fix the change thing here.
So all told, 16, 17, 19, 20 points that round if you'd add up all of the...
Okay. All right. He's on a shaky legs here. That is Theodrin.
Finrod.
Or who just went? Finrod.
Finrod.
Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
I'll move to there. Thorn Whip again.
Go on.
Hit him.
21
Nice.
That'll hit,
for 8 points of piercing.
and it'll explode him.
Is it a metal spiral staircase right there?
I don't remember if it says or
There's
not.
somebody
I'll have to look.
standing on it just out of view. There's like 4 people died right next to that thing. He's like,
He's like trying to
why did
hide.
I ally with these guys?
Trying to hide. Okay, what are you all gonna do?
Oh, Grogan, sorry. I didn't know they would do that, and I just kept doing it.
Small price to
Sorry.
pay.
I
He
can-
reaches into his pouch, he pulls out his little meat pie and gulps it down.
Here, you can have it.
These aren't half
You want
bad.
this one back? I'm undamaged. You are damaged.
I am damaged.
Yeah, but you can only have one, I presume, right?
No, you can
You can eat as many as you want.
Yeah. Take my pie. You need it more than me. And then I'll also do.
Shove it in your pie hole.
Who are you damaged too?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, heavily.
Right.
All that lightning damage.
I know it's just a lot. I guess I'm saying which one of you guys looks worse for wear. They were
Probably
focusing.
me.
On,
If,
probably
if
you.
I had to put a number on it, I'd say I'm 37 of 67.
How about you?
Maybe him.
All right. I'm gonna.
On a scale
I'm
of
not less than
67, 1 to 67, I'm like a 37.
He standing back from where he is, he calls upon the divine power of Maliki, and uses healing light on you, and you can see this light sort of emanating from him. Reaches out and reaches out to you over the space, and you're healed for 7 points of damage.
Hey, I really appreciate it.
I'll do another lay on hands for myself and do another 10 points.
I'll mark those off. I do have a cure wounds spell as well. And we don't know what we were facing in there.
No.
You said there were more behind the doors. Hmm.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I got this. I made sure to bring this before I came. And
I will
pull
stay
out
near.
a potion of healing.
Very well. I will stay near in case you need more healing. I do have a little more I can do.
Okay.
Oh.
So, another. Whew, that's okay.
Did you get? Is that the one you got from?
No, that was a. I got the greater from that, but I bought this.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Yep.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Well,
Quick,
lava.
take the spikes away.
You're
I
gonna
saw
keep
that door.
concentrating on that spell?
It's like
Okay, gonna let go. Okay.
And then
You know,
I
well, I'm
am-
saying it. You know, there's creatures that were in this door. I was
well, we can't
Guys,
get to them
Yeah, guys,
Well,
there was
if they're not coming out.
you can't. Well, you do have 2 tables.
It's okay.
Okay. I was
I
just
saw that
giving-
door jostle. Let's
All
let's
right.
go. And I'm gonna run in
All right. Where are you gonna run into?
to the door.
All
Yeah.
right.
should knock. Ask who's in there.
And
All right. The door. Are you gonna push the door open?
I'll go to the other one.
Yeah.
All right. I'll reveal both areas as you
You both come up, kick.
both come up and kick down the doors.
What a cool image! Just both of us kick the door open. There's 2 dragon.
Dragonborn. In there, yeah.
I think Theodred chose poorly.
Guys,
Oh dear.
I'm alone here.
And you see they're kind of like all kind of backed up, and they're kind of talking to each other. And your door opens up, and they look as you come swinging in. We'll just keep the same initiative going.
All right.
So Finrod, you can go first as the door opens
So
up.
you say something like, I chose poorly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can see most, probably 5 of these guys at least.
Okay.
And, oh man, what to do? I wish I had a nice area, like a fireball or something. That'd be really great.
That would be.
You don't have
There's
fireball?
Wrath when you need her.
You didn't take that out?
No, he's not doing all of Wrath's things.
All the obvious things. Yeah. All right.
He will run up to here though, and he's gonna go even further to here, and then he's going to call on the divine once again for sacred flames on this guy right in front here. He's gonna have a DC 15 dexterity save for some radiant damage.
All right. You give this one to raise some radiant damage.
Yeah, DC 15
Okay.
dexterity.
Okay. Failed.
All right, 13 points of radiant damage.
Oh my goodness.
My Leaky's holy smiting envelops him.
All right. All right. All right, cool. And let's see here. That is
Finrod.
Finrod went Kenzo. What are you gonna do?
There are many in here. At least 5.
Can I get to there?
Yep.
Well, it worked really well last time. Spike growth in there. Basically do it.
The floor is spiked. Well, you got beds and stuff.
When
now.
it pops up there, like,
So
they do have
basically-
beds and stuff. I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's an obstacle.
Yeah,
It's-
for sure.
So
No,
basically, that entire
room, yeah.
entire room is full.
You cast the entire room, you just go like screw this. You're gonna take some damage.
And oh no, that's all I can do.
It'd be funny just to shut the door and be like,
You guys deal with it.
Then you just sit there and concentrate.
and you're like, ow, ooh. You're like, ooh.
Yeah, that could be an option. I could close the door and just like jam myself on it.
The Homer Simpson.
Yeah. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Jesus.
That's enough for them to,
Could work.
They get really annoyed after a little while.
That's hilarious.
All right.
Okay. All right. I will describe what you see in the room that you currently are in right now, so in case you might want to know what you're running through.
Yes, please. That is at least chairs and tables.
You see the smashed barrels and chairs litter the floor of this hall. Tapestries with a nautilus shell symbol are pulled from the walls and shredded in parts. You can kind of see parts of it, and it's basically what you see in this current area here. All right, what are you guys gonna do? Or whose turn is it? Who just went?
Kenzo just went.
Okay, after Kenzo goes the red guys, the red shirts. All right, they have their spears, so they're going to launch their spears. Do I get 2 spear attacks? I thought I just got 1.
That was a really good book, by the way. If anybody's not.
Well, I guess it makes
not
2
aware of
spear
that.
attacks.
Red shirts.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have them make one thrown because they only have 3 of them. So, Theodred, they're each throwing spears at you. They're standing on those beds over there. You are possibly hit with a 17. Does that hit you?
Oh yeah.
Theodred. Okay. He's like, oh yeah,
Yeah, they got
I-
15, did you say?
I get hair every time. You're hit
I
for
really do.
6 points of damage, but you're raging still, right?
Yep.
Yeah. How many of those do you get a day?
3. This is my last rage.
Okay, that is Theodred. That brings us to
Or no, that was the eel folk.
That's
We
them.
still have the second
Oh yeah.
one.
Now it brings you to they ready to go with Theodred. It's your turn.
I'm going to step back to here
All right.
and then throw my maul at this one here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Go
Go for
I
it.
like the step back. Just in case, you know.
Does the 15 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Nice. So 10 points of damage.
He's far too intelligent to be a actual. It just explodes. It goes kind of radiant.
Perfect aim.
When it
on
kind of
that.
hits the other ones, they're like.
Yeah, it like the maul like embeds itself in him and then just back
That's
away.
pretty cool. I love that. That's super neat. All right, nice. And the other ones are kind of looking like they're pointing at the floor. All right, they're gonna go. All right, here goes all the damage. All right, it's gonna move to here.
So 2
Yeah,
2 squares,
it moves 1 square. This he was right here, so he moves 1 square. We'll get to the other ones.
3 points.
All right, that's 16. Okay, and then he's gonna move out to here. And now it's just still in that area, right? So he's gonna move to here. He's gonna stab this dude right here with his knife. Cuts like a knife. Roll another 1.
Jesus.
I can't believe it.
We
It's like
secretly
so
swapped
many
Alan's dice with ones. All ones.
They're
Let's
all
see.
ones.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. Can't move to there, so he's gonna move 1, 2, 3 to here. So he's gonna get 1, 2, 2 saves. Our 2 rolls of damage. Do you want to do damage twice for him?
Sure. 8 points.
Wow,
Nice.
it's a killer spell.
Yeah.
Right, and
Literally.
he's going to attack the barbarian who's enraged right now. And I think, wow,
This is a good way to encourage them to leave the room too, I suppose.
Yeah.
for sure.
But maybe we can push them back in. We'll see.
I can't.
I will do my
I
best.
can only pull them.
All right, so the first one he's going to hit for hits armor class 19
Yep.
for 3 points of damage.
So wait, no, I'm thinking of thing. It's a 1
Yeah, you
point
get
damage,
one-
or are we rounding up?
1 point of damage. No,
Round down.
round it down. Always wound down.
Okay.
All right. And then this one, you have to roll twice as he's moving through this area. And here.
10 points of damage.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nice.
You're just ripping the crap out of these guys as
Their
they come
feet look
running in.
really, really, really bad right now.
And who's back here? Who's second? Who's right back here?
That's me, Finrod.
All right, Finrod, you're getting attacked.
What?
Ooh, I rolled a 20.
See, I told you it was
There we
gonna
go.
happen.
Yep.
Oh, I rolled a 1 on one of the dice though. 7 points of damage.
Oof. All right.
I was
All right.
trying to get away from these guys.
Yeah, well, these guys are using the knives.
Okay, shall knife.
Yeah. That is Grogan. What are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm going to.
You probably want to search this room.
Yeah, if I were you,
Move up to here. Felt this one a couple of times.
He didn't like that at all. I can translate for him now. I've learned their language.
An 8 doesn't hit,
No, 8 doesn't hit.
nor does a natural 1.
7 that does not hit.
This eel poke is like sweeping around. It looks at you and it goes.
You're lucky I don't use Divine Smite on you then.
Okay, I don't know how
I'm
much
more
I
afraid of you when you die.
can. All right, that brings us to Grogan. Finrod, what are you gonna do? These
Yeah.
creatures are just like pouring out of
They
this.
really
thing.
are. I'm gonna try to shove him back in that room again, though.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, why not?
that worked out really well.
It's sort of a good combo thing here. So I'm gonna target this guy because he's right in front of the door.
All right, he gets advantage to. I'm sorry, he gets +2 to his armor class.
Yep. So we'll do that with Eldritch Blast here. 18 should hit him.
Yes, it does.
12 points of force damage plus 2 movement squares, right?
Yeah, that'll end him though. Unfortunately, it kind of expires.
Dissipates into that room though.
Yeah. Well, he flops dead, and I'm just not leaving
Okay.
the bodies here.
Perfect.
He flops dead, and when he does, he kind of hits the ground and goes.
And the lightning, I'll just.
It's almost like inking, you know. It's just like
Nice. I'll step to here, and then I'll just straight up right into this guy's face, and hopefully I can hit him. Otherwise,
kind of like Iron Man, you know, where he's like
21. That definitely hits him. 6 points of force damage. So take just 1 square worth of the spikies as he lands back.
How much damage did you originally do? 6?
6.
Okay.
From me.
Whew,
Oh.
6 points.
All right.
6 from the
He's going to
spikies.
go down, which is going to mean that Theodren and Grogan, I'm going to give, because it's around a hard corner, Grogan's going to get half damage, and Theodren will get the 10-foot radius.
Okay.
All right. So you get dexterity saves, both of you.
I got a 20.
Okay.
You have
Theodren makes
made
it.
every one of
Nice.
those.
And-
I have.
and Grogan?
I really have.
15? That made it. You both take half. You both take half
Finally.
damage, but you take quarter.
Right.
So you each take 1 point of damage. All that for 1 point of damage.
Round down to 1.
Okay. All right. That is that was you, right?
Yes.
Finrod. Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
I will step up, and that eel folk hunter is just in range
All right.
for my thorn whip. Natural 20.
Oh.
Well, let me check if that hits. All right. All right. Well, how much damage do you do to first?
16 points of damage, and I'll pull him 10 feet for more. For an additional 3.
Oh my, I gotta do my math real quick. And then you did 3 more points of damage.
Yep.
And he'd be, I
And
think.
you're gonna move
moves
10 feet,
10 feet closer to me.
like right here.
Yep. And I'll take a step back.
All right. That is Kenzo. All right. I don't. Oh, it is R's turn. All right. Well, he's gonna now have to take 3 more or 1 more round of damage.
1 square of.
Want to give him 1 square of damage?
3 more points.
3 more points. All right. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, that's fine. He's gonna move to here, and he's gonna attack Grogan. And these guys are vicious when they're doing their melee spears. Technically, they have 3 spears, but I don't want to use. My goodness, I rolled a 2 and a 6.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wow, terrible. All right, this other one.
Take
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not a 26.
Yeah, it's going to. No, it's not. Okay, he's going to have to take 3 runs of the damage.
There we go.
And he's fighting around the hard corner, or
So
actually, that not to help too much, but the one guy could have moved forward 1 more, right?
He could have, but he doesn't have to.
15
Nice.
total.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Let's
brutal.
see.
He's just
All right, that brings us to. Oh, and he moved to there, and now he's just going to move through to here,
Oh, sure.
and then he's going to attack you because you've been blasting him
I
and
have
screw you.
Yeah, they're pretty smart. These guys.
Oh, I rolled a 6, but I rolled a natural 20.
She was.
I either roll like a 2 or a 3 or a
No.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, but minimal damage. Well, 4 being a critical. I did 7 to you.
Oof.
It could have been worse. It
Yeah.
could have been 16. It could have been 18 points of damage. It runs
Uh,
forward. It's using just 2 hands on that spear and just jabbing you.
That's 2.
All right, that is them.
Lemon Bloom, help me now.
Theodred, what are you gonna do?
I'll do first attack on the guy right in front of me. This one.
Mhm.
25 to hit,
Yep,
and that's 9 points of damage.
it's gonna take it.
Okay. And then if it's still up, gonna go a second attack on him as well.
Go for it.
Ooh, only an 11 hit.
11. No, that didn't hit.
Yeah.
All right. That is that, and that brings us up to the greens. All right, the green is going to attack you because you keep swinging at it, and it's not very happy. Ooh, I actually think I hit you. I hit armor class 17.
Yeah.
They do 1d6 plus 1, 6 points of damage.
All right.
All right, that is greens. There's only one green left.
Mhm.
Yes, sadly. Grogan.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy here
All right, the one in the back.
Yep.
Okay.
a couple of times.
I want to show you this because there's actually a glitch with how they're representing it. That's fine.
I'm also going to use Divine Smite on him.
All right, gonna smite him. All
Yeah.
right.
So that's 1, 9,
Oh,
a 22.
You don't have to armor class 22.
Yep.
That hits.
You can choose. You choose.
Yeah,
that.
smite's
You
a
don't
bonus
usually
action.
smite till you hit. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I will smite that one.
All right, do some smiting.
So that's 13 slashing damage plus another
What do you do for smiting?
for smiting.
76.
All right,
Just kidding. That's not real.
She's gonna die level spells.
Yeah.
Or
it's 2d8. What spell slot do you use?
yeah, I will use a second level spell slot. And that comes
For the
to-
warlock, it's just third level. Like it's one level.
Yeah.
All the time. It's kind of weird. I had to read it like 3 times. I'm like, what is happening in here? Oh, okay. It's just,
But you get him after a short rest, which is nice.
1d8 for each spell higher than first, so
Yeah,
2d8
it's-
damage.
Yep.
It's tough. It's tough.
You get it.
Another 10 points.
Oh,
All right.
Hit.
You hit it. Your
This is
smite
gonna hurt.
radiates through it. It goes. It hits the back wall, and when it does, a radiating electrical effect goes around, charges out for 10 feet all around it.
yeah, that's most of us.
Everyone, give me a DC dexterity save, please.
Theodred
I
got
don't think they
a
need
17.
No, you're far enough out.
All right, you made it.
12.
I think you made it too. Confirm. It was a red guy, right?
Oh, got a 19.
Dun, dun,
All right,
dun.
12 is what you need.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Half damage. So everybody gets half.
Yeah, so I rolled 9, so half is 4.
4 damage.
Now Grogon's starting to get those saves.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, if he was rolling 6s and 3s, I was like, oh my goodness. Good thing my damage, I rolled some horrible damage, so it kind of
Yeah.
works out. All
My
right.
dexterity's not bad.
Yeah, that is who just
Grogan.
killed that dude? Grogan.
Grogan.
Okay.
Finrod, what are you gonna
I'm
do?
gonna try to push this guy back again. Get out of here.
Instead of get over here, get out of here.
22 will hit.
Yep.
5 points of force damage and 10 feet back to there. So one square.
5 points of damage on that one.
Oh, that was good.
5 and 5. And then is he still up?
Yeah, he
right,
he goes
see if
flying
I
back.
can
He
push
kind
him
of
in.
tries to grab the door.
Oh, yeah.
Part of the door gets
That might
ripped
have
off
worked.
from his claw.
That might have worked because I only hit with an 11 this time.
Oh yeah,
Does
Yeah.
11 miss?
11 misses. Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Number classes. You kind of grab the door.
Just right past his head.
He's got his last spear that he has. and
Stay
he's
in
throwing
there.
The rest of them.
You stay in there.
Okay,
Don't come out here, you will die.
that brings us to. That's Kenzo.
What?
Fire erupts in his hand.
Oh.
Yeah, produce flame.
Produce flame, and he whips it.
Does 2d8 fire. Yeah.
12 points of damage.
To which guy? This guy here.
You get the one at the door, yeah.
Okay, 12 points of damage. You hit it. What
Mhm.
number class do you hit?
17?
All right. Well, I got to double check here. And you did how much? 12 points of damage?
Yeah.
All right. Hit that thing. I'm going to confirm that they're not susceptible to fire damage because I don't recall. All right. Go ahead. That's good. They're not. They don't have any types of weaknesses or anything. All right. So that's cool. And that brings us to ours. Do I have any reds left? Oh, I got one guy left. He's like, he keeps.
That's when I told to stay in there.
Yeah.
You stay in
He's
there.
like, he runs down. He's like,
Not listening at all. This guy's terrible.
no, he's
Terrible, terrible listener.
yeah. He comes running
I
out.
should have done that.
And he's gonna attack Grogan. So Grogan, you're gonna get attacked. He has 2 spear attacks, and he's gonna use them. He runs out, takes a spear, lunges forward. Armor class 16 hit.
Nope.
Okay, so I roll armor class 20.
Yep.
Okay, he runs forward, slams it down. You kind of move your foot back and hits the ground, picks it up again, thrusts it forward, and this time jabs right into your part of your thigh here. Because he's kind of like stomping down at you. Their face is like that eel face where they have the little
Moray
tentacles.
eel?
Yeah, no, not those, but like they have the little
Lamprey?
sensors, not the little sensors that leak out.
Barbels.
Wait, what are they?
Barbles.
Yeah, they have all the little barbels. This is why I bring people from. I don't know
Worked in
why.
aquariums for 10 years.
Oh, that is not working at tenant aquariums has nothing to do with it. It's because you are from Canada, and people in
That's
Canada
all you know
know
about electric
Just
eels,
know
huh?
everything.
people from Canada know stuff about stuff that I don't know about. That's
Yeah.
whatever I don't know, the people in Canada know.
Mostly snow, but
Yeah, I don't know what's no.
Snow and catfish.
All right, you're gonna.
they have barbels.
Did I give you your did I give you your damage?
No.
Okay. Oh, I
I was
rolled
hoping you
wrong.
might forget.
You get me
Stretch
going.
it.
I rolled a 1 again. Okay, you take 3. Oh my goodness, terrible damage. All right, that is red. That brings us to Theodred. Theodred. What are you gonna do?
Attacking the green one.
Dread smash.
That's 19, so that should hit.
Yes, it does.
16 points of damage.
All right, I'll need everyone to make a savings throw.
Everyone
again.
get ready for this.
It's because it's like there's so many of them.
Ooh, I failed that one. I got a 4.
All right, if you made your
Welcome to my world.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 again. So you're taking 3 points of damage, or 1 on a save.
10.
I was hoping I could do
So
the
you need
full
12.
gamut.
Oh no, this is a. Let me
Said a
confirm.
couple more there.
I think it might be. I think
Actually, it would be 11 because the gold
it's 12.
thing.
Yeah.
All right, and then he'll attack the hunter next to him as well.
As he falls, like one little arch just goes.
And that's a nat
How many
1.
takes 10 points.
All right, nat 1 it is.
Nat 1.
It's been a
Why'd you
while
take
since
10
I've done
points?
No,
that.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
All right.
I was like,
That brings us
happened there?
to
One
greens.
little
I don't have any
10
greens.
points.
Grogan, what do you got? This last guy.
Oh, what the heck? Oh,
why don't you delay? Hold on a sec.
yeah. Just wait.
Do this
Is that what you're gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going after? Who?
This dude here.
Finrod.
No, are you gonna go after Finrad's? Where are you
Oh,
delaying
okay.
to?
I will delay till Kenzo.
After Kenzo?
Yeah.
All right, Finrod, we'll go ahead. What are you gonna do?
All right, I'm gonna see if I can push him back into the room again. These guys keep lightninging me, and I don't like it. 21 will hit.
Yeah.
13 points of force damage.
Explodes
and,
right there.
and push back 10 feet.
Afterwards,
That's just
it goes back. He goes, you hit it. He goes, he just drops. Everyone gives me a savings throw who's 10 feet from it.
That's a 20.
Nice.
21.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, should we one more save?
6.
Nate, you failed. Unfortunately, Finrod failed. This is a doozy this time. It's 8 points of electrical damage. Save for 4.
Ouch.
All right, what are you guys gonna do now?
Guys, that was a lot. I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good either.
All right, are you going to look at anything? These guys all kind of fell all around you.
Yes, we should search
we
this
should-
area.
We should probably also go upstairs. I don't know. I'm feeling really tired.
Is it nap
Okay.
time?
gather around. I will cast Aura Vitality.
All right,
So for basically a minute, I can. So 10 rounds, I get 2d6 healing.
to one person,
No,
or because you're casting the 10-minute spell.
it's Aura Vitality.
All right.
Healing energy radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain
Right.
2d6 hit points.
Yeah, so you get 10 uses of 2d6.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
I was like, you can heal one at a time, right?
Yep. One at a time.
Yeah.
So I'll start with the.
Because I know there's another one that's a 10-minute cast
Yep,
that does
that
more.
does like.
Yeah, I forget which one it is, but yeah. Okay,
So
cool.
2d6 I will start with Theodred. 4, 9, 5. I'll just do 5 on each. Wait, are you hurt too?
Yes.
How bad?
20. I'm down less than half. 22 out of 49.
So that's 18 back to you. You want more?
I won't lie, I'm still feeling pretty bad, but I think other people need it too.
I also have a potion, and I also have the ability to cast a healing spell as well.
Well, are you down a lot?
Where you at, Graham?
Yeah.
I'm down about half.
All right, I'll pop up a couple into you. That's what, 16?
That's plenty.
I can pop 3 into you. And I'll put a 4th one on you.
Okay.
That'll take me to 10.
And how are you doing?
I haven't been hit.
Wow, that was a good one.
Also, I'm fine in case anybody wonders.
Thanks for asking.
All of your guys are not fine.
19, 25.
That's you.
Wow, thank you.
And then one more on.
I'm almost full up, actually. That was perfect.
4 more points.
And how are you, Theodred?
I'm not,
You look
tip top
injured.
shape, but I can like at least keep going. I do hope we can rest a bit. Not doing well.
I guess let's see what's up, shall we?
Yeah, let's go
Or
upstairs.
should we inspect these fallen eels?
Yeah, let's look around.
Can I?
All right,
yeah,
give
like,
me some.
can we-
Give me some search rolls. Who
we
wants to
just-
search what?
I want to figure out what these are. What kind of role would I do for
You
that?
give me a knowledge nature, or give me a nature roll.
Okay, I'm
I'll
great at that.
assist on that one.
Totally good at that. It's a 12.
You're not sure these are like some kind of eel creatures. They just look weird, and you've never seen them before.
I don't know what these are. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Yeah,
I
the
don't
druid
know.
doesn't know what they are.
What
all
was
right.
this over here? Finrod walks over to this corner cabinet thing he was fiddling with.
Yeah, they were messing with that.
All right, you look through it, and you it looks like it's locked. Like something's there. Like you thought they were trying to fiddle with it so they could walk on it, but you think they must have been trying to do something else with it. But it's locked right now. What do you want to do about it?
Well, I'll just call it this. This one is locked. If anybody has tools, perhaps
I could bash it open.
that's a tool.
You're right. That is a tool.
All
I'll
right,
walk away.
you're gonna try to bash. You're gonna bash it open.
Or just use
Yeah.
a crowbar to pry it open.
You're so smart with that. Yeah, no, give me that crowbar back.
Yeah, give me that crowbar. Okay, you're gonna take the crowbar. Give me an
You're
athletics
like-
check, please.
Like, what if there's something fragile?
Give me that
25.
25. Nice. You pop it open. Inside of there, lined up almost like wine bottles would be on wine racks, the little lips, are 4 potions.
I'm glad you didn't smash the crap out of this case.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
What are they?
That's what high wisdom gets for you.
Could I do an Arcana check on these?
Yeah, you can in our game, just an Arcana check, or you can do an insight check to see if you kind of remember it. People talk, because they're.
I do actually have proficiency in that, so let's try it out.
I do as well.
Not enough though, because I only got a 6.
Okay.
Let me go take a look at that.
Like, yeah, why isn't the wizard?
I got a 13.
Yeah. You got enough. All right. So you look at this, and these are 3 potions of greater healing and 1 potion of vitality.
Very nice.
All right. Cool. Well, what do you guys want to do? You've kind of looked at that one
Well,
box.
let's
These
chug,
creatures.
chug,
Let's,
Looking
yeah,
through
you-
these creatures, you can
Perhaps
see.
you could take this vitality now. It might help you as you're regaining hit points here in the next 24 hours.
Yeah, no, I'll take it. Thank you. I
And
appreciate
then
it.
who
Finrod?
else? Who used their healing potion already? I still have mine.
That would be me as well.
Take 2, perhaps.
I do seem to be getting hurt a lot.
I'll take the other one. So I'll have 2 potions of greater healing then.
What about the fighter? What about the paladin?
All right, I gave it to him.
Oh, you already gave it to
Thank
Oh,
you.
you tried? Like, what?
Okay. So
I can't say anything. I haven't been touched.
okay, looking around, you can see that these eel creatures, these eel things. Okay, when you search those eel creatures, you can find a total of 24 gold pieces amongst them, as well as an assortment of coral and shell trinkets.
I'll take a shell trinket.
All right.
I'll definitely take a shell trinket.
All right.
We could split up this gold.
6 each.
Yes.
All right. Anything else you're going to look at?
We should
Go check
inspect
the
this room as well.
Yeah,
I'll go in
check
there.
out the one they trashed.
All right, you're gonna check. Who's that? The Theodred's gonna check in there. All right, why don't
Yeah.
you give me a perception roll, Theodred?
That 20 for 24.
There you go.
Okay, looking around, you find several things in this room. First of all, you find a small little bit of. You find a necklace with a couple beads on it.
Ooh. I'm gonna use my what is it? The magic awareness. Is it magical?
It is.
Cool. I know I know the school of magic that is on the item.
Not sure what to say that these are. It's force related. We'll say that.
Okay.
So it's.
I guess I'll try an Arcana check.
You won't be able to use an Arcana check to identify something. You need to identify
sure.
a spell, or you need to sit with it for a while.
Okay. I'll just hang on to it. Hey guys, there wasn't much else really in the room, but I found this.
Unless
The
anybody
ultimate
else has a
necklace.
detect magic or it has a identify spell.
It is magical. It's something force related.
All right, let me roll and tell you how many you find.
Didn't take identify.
Okay, so there are going to be 3 of these beads there available.
Okay,
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. There are 6 of these beads available. I miscalculated.
guys, I found all of these beads, not just one of them.
They're on a necklace. They're kind of like, but you can
Yeah.
easily kind of just pull them off easily
Yeah.
enough.
Here, you guys can have one too. You'll hand out one to each of you guys.
All right.
We'll have to examine them and see what they do. Was there anything else in that? It looks like there's a bunch of chests in that room.
All right. Also, what you find in that room is a grate that leads to a passage that leads down, straight down. If you look down, you can kind of see a grate. You kind of move some boxes around, and you find that grate.
Tell look right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I found a passage also. I think we should go upstairs first.
I agree. But if we don't find Lucian anywhere, he may be hiding.
All right, you're gonna head upstairs.
I didn't find anything.
in this
Oh, I
area.
apologize. You did search that room and you didn't find anything of value.
Nothing.
Right.
Sorry, I overlooked answering you.
All right. Yeah. Let's continue upstairs. Theodred, would you do the honors once again?
Yeah, I can do that. Thanks for asking, though.
Just keep your head out about you. Maybe take a dodge.
Okay. All right.
Good suggestion. Good suggestion. All right. You're winding your way up the spiral stairs. It's fairly tight. You can only put one person at a time. You come across about 40 feet up, kind of a branch in both directions where it kind of radiates out from the center, just enough area to cut out to see lights from the 2 windows that were above you. Ahead of you, the stairs lead up, continue some more. You follow the winding stairs up, and it ends in an iron door. What are you gonna do?
You should not.
Guys, there's this door. It looks pretty sturdy.
Time will
He has
tell.
such charisma, this guy.
Time will tell.
I'm
you
just
should knock.
tired.
You should knock. See if Lucian is behind there. Maybe-
Yeah, that worked last time. And he'll knock, be like, Lucian, it's okay. We took care of these weird eel things.
Right. Well, you took care of the eel things. You hear from
Yeah.
the side of the door, and the door latches as the iron door is open. You see the door pulls open, and you see a short of stature, wild man with wild white hair and gray eyes. He kind of looks through the doors, kind of with these wild eyebrows, and that probably needed to be well trimmed many times over. And he looks out. And he says, "You from the mainland?"
Yeah, no, the town sent us here.
Oh,
Find you.
oh my! Please do come in. I must admit, I'm so very happy to see you.
We come seeking news of the Jade Lion.
Oh, I have news for you then.
What is it?
And you can see where they're at over here, as he allows you to come up into the area. The door opens up and you emerge. What you see is, as you enter in, the air inside of this big giant lunch room is heavy with the smell of burning oil. You can see the light burning out into the night. The massive lantern of a metal post streams a beam of light into the sky. Two glass windows offer high vantage points over the island and sea. So you can kind of see it, but it's dark out by now. It's late. And he says, the eel folk, they have discovered my most treasured possession, I fear. And these murderous raiders, they lurk around the shorelines and underwater caverns. I don't know how they learned about it, but they must have spied us. Unfortunately, they are in the lower chamber, using my most prized possession to cause havoc amongst our own kind in the ocean.
What is this?
What's your most prized possession?
I fear to say.
Does it summon water elementals? Because we definitely found a water elemental.
He looks over and he goes, "How did you know?"
It attacked us.
I'm sorry. Yes. Unfortunately, we have mounted in the bowels of the mountain, or of the island below. We have a bowl of commanding water elementals that my family has kept secret in the cave below the lighthouse for 6 generations. The bowl is special, you see.
Why do you have that?
Because we use the water elementals to help when the ships are in trouble. We send them out to save them. They never have to see the water elementals. The water elementals guide them to safety. And we've used it for 6 generations now. But these creatures, they must have found out what we had, and now they are using it for ill will.
We did see a grate in the floor in your storeroom. Does that lead down to this chamber?
It does, but it may be heavily guarded. You can also get through the back passage where often boats will come to the underground lair. We have an underground warren, and you can put your ship right inside there, but it's on the far side of the island.
I feel like we probably should do that. I think the grate's too obvious.
It was covered up by those boxes, though. I wonder if anyone... I didn't see it at first.
We will say that I did see you. You asked about your ship. I did see a merchant ship towed toward the back of the island. It might have been going. It might have been pulled into that.
It may be intact after all.
I don't know, but I did see it. It was missing a mast, though.
We saw a mast on the. And he points out the side of near the docks.
Yes.
Strange coincidence.
This might very well be the Jade Lion.
Overall, under mast hysteria.
I've helped to conduct mass at the temple.
No, you have. Never mind. Now, normally I would be concerned that the caves below would be flooded on occasion, but it is low tide time. You should be fine for a long time.
Did you see any green dragons?
No, but you saw the eel creatures, correct?
Yes. Yes. That's how we got these
They're
electric
making a little
burns on me.
mischief.
Yes.
We
So
dispatched all of them that were in your main floor.
oh, I feel there's more below. And it's they have the wherewithal. They're probably going to try to summon another one of those water elementals. You have to be very careful.
How often can you do that?
Twice a day.
Hmm.
Sorry about your front door, by the way.
Which door?
They had it barred. It is not anymore.
Oh,
yeah,
no. I'm very, very happy that we'll deal with that soon. Never you mind. I have some spells I can help you with. I have some cure spells. You look a little beat up.
All of us are, well, almost all of us are beat up.
What does a cure light wound or cure wounds give me? What do I roll?
What level?
Is it 2d4?
It's-
It's 2d4. It's a first level spell.
It's 1d8 per level, basically, of the spell slot that you use.
1d8 plus something.
Oh, plus your spellcasting ability modifier, yes.
Got it. All right. So who's the most injured here?
Not I. I'm only down by one right now after those,
I'm feeling much better.
or two. So him, we
then-
pointed at the barber, at the.
I'm just like still like there's still a spearhead in my shoulder.
All right. You're
Here's when I do this.
he's gonna cast 2 spells at you, and he's gonna hit roll. I roll double 7, 7 and 7.
Oh, nice.
No.
Nice. And I want to see what they get for bonus or what they get back with that. 1 plus your spellcaster modifier. So that would be, they don't have it listed here. So I'm going to say I'm going to give him at 3. So you're going to get 20 back.
So I'm back to full.
There we go.
I do
The
have,
spearhead pops out.
yeah, I do have 2 more uses if you need it.
I am barely scratched at this point. I am doing okay.
Well,
We did find a potion down in your cabinet, a few potions in your cabinet.
Oh yes, you may have them. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
coming here.
Oh, we already. I think. Oh no, we didn't use them yet. Sorry.
I think
I thought
he
you took
blessed
the
you, sir.
vitality.
Yeah.
Have you
What's
heard
that?
of Lemon Bloom?
Lemon bloom. No, I'm not. I'm
He
not.
sort of taps his chest. My patron unicorn, a follower of Maliki here.
Follower of
How about you,
Maliki.
sir?
Well, mostly I just follow my family's lineage. We work here within the lighthouse for 6 generations. You know.
Indeed, you're doing good works. I can tell.
Yes.
Maliki smiles upon you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I think we must hurry. Our mission is ahead of us. We're seeking this ship.
Do you guys want to go down the grate, or do you want to go out the back? And you guys have your potions of water breathing. You guys have water breathing. He also offers you. He also will offer you potions of water breathing, but you already have them
Mhm.
if you want to use them. So he wants to know: do you want to go through the back tunnel, or do you want to go through the gate? You have choices.
I think we're kind of leaning towards the back tunnel, right?
Yeah. I
like
think
the back
that's
tunnel.
probably- I like that idea.
Okay. All right. You make your way out of the area and out toward the back part of the island. You can see the tunnel below, some 40 feet down. The ocean's pretty deep there, so you can pretty much jump off if you want 40 feet, or you can climb down.
Lucy, you may want to keep this closed, this iron door closed again until we return, just in case they come back.
Yes, I will do that. I appreciate all the things you've done. Thank you so much.
Is there anything heavy I can put on top of that for you?
Oh no, well I'll be fine. I appreciate all of your efforts. Thank you so much.
All right, so we're running back to the edge and then jumping off into the water.
That's all. That's up to you. Yeah.
Fastest way down. It sounded like.
Yeah.
Can we see the spot? You know,
You
where
can
we
see, it's like when you look over, it's very obvious,
Right.
but it's just along the backside of the island, and most people go this way, so I don't usually see it very often. But once you know it's there, it's pretty easy to see. All right, you gotta jump down there or climb down.
Mhm.
Okay,
And we all do a
the
sweet swan
the
dive.
4 of you jump down. Whee!
And then they go.
And then you find out it's only 1 foot deep.
Yeah.
And
My ankles.
Legs shattered.
leg shattered. Will to live fading. Okay. All right. All right. You jump through the water and begin swimming up the long area. All right, you lead yourself through the tunnel. As you swim, you suddenly feel a very strong.
I'll have dark vision. I just wanted to remind you.
Yeah. Anybody not have dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
Okay.
Oh,
so
I thought you
it's black as you jump in. What are you going to do? Anything?
Yeah, I mean, we'll keep going.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm asking
Oh.
her if she wants. Is there a spell or something you want to cast?
Are we under the water? I mean,
Well, you're at the surface right now, and there's a tunnel. You're not underwater if you don't want to be. You're just kind of swimming on the water, but you're going into a dark tunnel. Like it's a tunnel at night.
I can cast light for you if you want.
We
Okay, you're gonna cast.
produce flame.
Okay, you're gonna cast
I'll
produce flame just
swim.
to kind of like be up on top of the water.
Mhm.
All right. So you're gonna use one hand to hold produce flame, and you're gonna be on the water. Sweet. Okay. You start going into the water, swimming. As you pull yourself into the water, you suddenly feel a tide, like an undercurrent, kind of pulling you. You see that this tide is sort of strong right now, and as you get pulled around, I need all of you to make me a strength athletic check. You, because you're holding your fire, will have to do it with disadvantage.
Strength athletic.
Definitely athletics, not acrobatics.
It says athletic specifically.
All right.
It's a swim check, effectively.
12.
Okay,
7.
What'd you get?
Theodred got a 17.
Okay, and what'd you get?
14.
With your disadvantage, you still got a 14. That's awesome.
You got
So-
25.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
good.
two Kenzo, who is holding the fire, maybe that's what allows you to see what's going on, and Theodred make their save. Unfortunately, Grogan and Finrod fail their save.
No.
It's all that heavy armor.
As
Not
you're
like
swimming
this.
around,
I don't have any armor on.
you each take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you begin getting slammed against you're kind of swimming through as fast as you can, and every once in a while the water's kind of smacking you. You kind of get your face jumped against the walls. As you move up into the darkness, you're burning bright. You can see the back glow of a ship.
Hey.
Yeah, and on the
Does it say
ship
Jade on
along
it?
the back, it says Jade Lion.
We did it.
We did it. Hopefully they're still alive.
Yeah. It looks like it's in pretty bad shape right now. What are you gonna? But you can easily get around the ship if you want to go further into the vessel to find maybe where the crew is.
Can we climb up the side of it?
The ship?
Yeah.
You can climb the shot. I just need a climb check.
It's athletics again, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
14.
All right.
11.
All right.
6.
Okay.
I don't do very good.
Not at disadvantage.
Not a disadvantage. No. You're
I
while you
10.
hold
I
the
rolled a
fire.
10.
You rolled a 10. Yeah. So you needed a 10. So you climb up there with a 10. But if you didn't make a 10, you're kind of stuck down
But not-
below. You're gonna have to go up a little bit slower. But as you emerge onto the deck, you can see that this is the deck of a merchant ship, a looting ship, or a merchant ship. And you know that what you can see is crates of exotic fruits and bolts of fine clothes have been strewn about or destroyed. You don't see any crew on board as you walk this ship. You know that farther in, you kind of sense the tunnel keeps going a little bit. As you near the front edge of the ship, you sense that the tunnel beyond the front part of the ship opens up into a cavern of some sort. Using your dark vision and your fire, you can see the glow of an opening within. I will bring up.
I'll
on
keep
that.
swimming along the side of the ship because I am not climbing. And I'll go to
Did you fail again?
Yeah.
Okay.
That time I rolled a 1, but I have a -1. So I got a 0.
All right. As you look out here, you can see that you're coming in at the front end of that ship.
Down the bottom here.
Yeah, at the bottom. Yep.
Okay.
As you look up, you can see that there are some boats that are tied to some old, barely working dock. When suddenly, as you do so, you hear a voice on the ship of somebody you had not noticed before. You hear it say, "Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Is it
Hello.
safe to come out now?
No, stay hidden.
Oh, all right.
Either that or swim out the tunnel and go back onto the island.
I can't, sir. I can't swim.
Are you? Hold on. Are you the new guy on the ship? Did you just join like today?
I did.
Guys, the son, he's still alive.
These horrible eel men. They took my friends. But me pa will get him for it. He's an adventurer. At least he was, I think.
Oh no, he was crying on the docks.
Okay.
I love it. Oh my god.
He beat me to it, so
No, it's only because he loves you. He's not a coward. He's trying on the docks.
worthless a week.
he walks out, and you can see no more than an 8-year-old young boy come walking out. He's no more than eight years
Child labor, guys.
We're about it.
You're a cabin boy or a powder monkey.
Yeah,
Probably a cabin boy if it's a merchant ship.
yeah. He says, oh, my father's frog water. I'm the new apprentice.
I'm swimming alongside the boat, so I'm not up there. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'd talk.
yeah. All right, where are you going to be on the
We
ship?
met someone who was concerned about you.
Go back and hide.
Oh, all right. Okay. I don't know where my pa is. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know where the captain is. But I know they took them down that tunnel, and he points down to where you kind of see the dinghies.
Don't
I've heard
worry,
strange
Bucko.
voices, and and every once in a while I heard a door open.
What
And
kind
he-
of voices?
I heard some of our men calling, and then I heard shouting and chanting.
Kind of cooey?
Oh, those would be the eel folk.
Ooh.
They're a nasty sort.
Yes, they were rather unpleasant to us.
I should say so.
Most inhospitable.
Indeed.
So,
All right.
well, please hide and don't worry, buddy. We're gonna get you out of here, and hopefully most of your crew. And he tussles his hair and moves along.
All right then. What are you doing? That you're kind of sitting here
Yeah,
in the
he's sort
front
of
of the ship here.
I'll do stealth. Actually, I'm sort of like swimming up along the front of the ship and as trying to see what's out there.
Sure. All right.
15 stealth.
Perfect. Where are you going to go to?
I'm just gonna start swimming up along the edge of to the front ship and then kind of go along the shoreline over here and just
Sure.
sneak
I'll
my
give
way
you
up.
I'll give you a little more idea. So stop there, and I'll give you a little more idea what you see, so you don't.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Let me make a roll. Hold on.
I don't know if you're up there yet, Grogan.
Grogan, how'd you get all the way over there?
No, I'm
come back
just,
come back over here.
placing my-
All right. So you're up there, and you're sneaking and kind of swimming through the water.
Yep, I'm gonna try to look for them as well. Look for anything I can see. So give
All
me
right,
perception as well.
Give me a perception roll.
7.
All right. You look around.
What I see.
Even though it's dark in here, you can see the water is kind of murky in the spot. Maybe it's
Dark
some
vision,
extent.
but not helping me very much
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Was there anything up to the north here in the water there?
All right. What's that?
Do I see anything this direction, like northwest?
Yeah. I forgot. I should reveal that area. Yep. So you can kind of see you're below there. You're below that area to the southwest there, and you're kind of coming up here. What are you going to do? Actually, I will give you. Give me another perception roll.
16 that time.
All right. As you're kind of swimming through there and you're moving silently, you see out of the water, because you're swimming through the water, right at the very last second, as you walk looking at the water, you see rising from the water, you see this fin go.
All right.
You are
where do I see that?
what's that?
About where do I see that?
About right here. Oh, no, it's not selecting. About right there. Oh, it's still not selecting. About right there.
Okay.
You see that, and you are silently moving through the water.
He's wide-eyed and he's trying not to make any noise. He's gonna look back and see his companions. Are you guys all? You're not hiding or anything, right?
Nope, they're just at the base there.
He goes like this urgently, and points up, and he'll continue to step. He'll sneak up onto the shore here and look around this corner to the south.
All right. I will reveal that area.
He's like, but he's urgently waving you guys.
Yeah, as we're making our way over there, Theodrin will turn to Grogan and just be like, was I too rude there again?
Oh,
I don't know this. I don't know.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna have you guys put you guys
I don't think you were.
right here. put you guys right back here. This is where you're at. All right. I'm gonna have, when we get to that point, we're gonna roll a quick initiative. Go ahead and roll real quick. All right, what'd you get, Finrod?
18.
18. Kenzo,
17.
17. Good. Grogan.
4.
Okay. And Theodred,
19.
19. Nice rolling.
You're the odd one out this time. We all got
Sorry.
high except for
Sorry. And then I'll tell you what they got.
Yeah. For the most part, it was a reverse of last roll.
What happens is, as you guys are kind of moving through the area, you get to this area, you're going to suddenly see rising out of the water.
What?
Yeah. The water, it goes. You see the fin comes up as you guys are swimming. The fin comes right towards you and it goes. Then it goes. And you're like, all right, Theodred, what are you going to do?
I think I'm gonna try to
You going to hug it?
maybe.
I mean, you have water
I guess
breathing, right?
I do have water breathing, so I'm just gonna attack it at disadvantage right now.
You dump under the water.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
So that's a miss on a nat 1.
Well, does 9 hit?
Yeah, does a 9 hit?
9 does not hit. It's a fair question though. At lower levels, 9 might hit.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay. Yeah, and that's it.
Finrod, what are you going to do?
I see them duck back into the water.
Well, they're trying to come to the water. They didn't. I stopped them and put them at that position.
So I see nothing up here, huh?
They went under the water.
No, I know. I'm saying like along the shore. I didn't see anything else up there.
No, yeah. This is. I can give you a more
All right.
specific description, but for the most part, you see that the small sandbar rises out of the water, and you can see 2 rowboats tied up on a rickety wooden dock. You can see that crumbling 20-foot high wall of an arc of an ancient. It looks like a sunken tower juts from the cave wall. But you don't know. I mean, it can't go very far. It's just going to probably go to the base of the lighthouse. What are you going to do?
I'm tempted to try this sacred flame on it. Doesn't say anything about it not working underwater.
Okay, give it. What kind of damage does it do?
Radiant.
Okay,
Yeah, radiant
go
damage.
for it.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature. So it looks like flames anyways.
All right.
So we'll try this. So it's going to have a dexterity, what did I say, 15?
Dexterity
I'll
15?
click on it. We'll see what happens. So sacred flame.
I rolled a 15.
All right. It makes it.
Does it do any damage for? Is it a cantrip?
Let me double check here because it's 13 radiant. I'll just click on the spell description. I'm assuming it's saved for half. The target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, nope. It says succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take damage. So
Yep.
it takes no
Yep.
damage.
Boom. All right. Kenzo, what are you going to do? I believe you're still up here on the ship.
I'm still, yeah, I never left the ship. I can see it. It's on the surface.
Just dipped under, he said. Earlier.
Yeah, it just stepped out. It's under. It was up on the surface. It goes, and that's when it comes into attack. And people are like, "Oh my god!" So it's under the surface. So you'll get unless you have a way to see into the water, you'll get disadvantage to attack it.
Yeah, that's fine. Do the thorn whip.
Come on.
Pull it out of the water.
12.
Armor class 12 will hit. I think.
Oh,
Let me double. Yeah, it does.
6 points of damage.
All right.
Does it pull it?
It's considered a large creature.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh.
It's the same size as you. I can pull it.
6 points, you said?
6 points.
Okay, I did that wrong. Okay, yeah, it goes, you got to rip part of its flesh out as you pull it back, like almost like a whaling hook.
Oh no, I can pull it.
Okay,
I pull the thing 10 feet closer to me.
all right. You pull it 10 feet, and then it's going to fall back into the water. Yes.
Sort of jumps right over Theodred. That's pretty cool.
All right. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's like Free Willy.
Now its turn gets to go. It's got 2 people to attack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm wearing
6.
chainmail.
The one in front. Who's that?
Theodred's north, Grogan is south.
Okay, Theodred is the one he's going to attack.
It always is.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. I am going to miss horribly, even with a +6 to hit. Oh yeah,
It's
terrible.
probably going to attack there.
Yeah, that was terrible. And you see another one. All right, that is Grogan. What are you gonna do?
Clutch my head and go, must not metagame.
What are you gonna do?
Grogan is going to get out of the water.
That's a smart idea.
Mm.
Finrod's waving you up
Here.
towards him.
All right, so it's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you, right? You're gonna just leave it.
Unless you just you call it
Disengage.
disengage.
Okay,
He'll
you
disengage.
caught me in a technicality. Okay, so now, Theodred, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna do the same thing Morgan did. He's smarter than me.
Yeah, he
I'm going
disengaged.
to disengage.
You know
That
what?
was a good idea. Kenzo. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to. Or no, I would, because Kenzo, just turn into one of those things and they won't attack.
He disengaged.
Oh, he disengaged.
I'm sorry, I cut you off. Say what you're going to do again.
Like Kenzo, just turn into one of those and come over here, and he'll disengage and get onto the beach.
Now are these shark men with feet?
No, they're actually just sharks.
Oof.
Yeah. All right. What do you got? That is Finrod. What are you going to do?
All right, I'm gonna continue moving around here and 5, 10, 15, 20. Look around for and just keep an eye up this direction.
All right.
You said this was sort of a tunnel this way?
It is now. It's not a
Keeping his
tunnel.
eyes.
Yeah, it's not a tunnel. It's a tunnel up, like a. I wish they didn't quite state it that way, but it's like a old ancient pillar that rises up. It's cool color, but it might be a little confusing to
Sort of
hear.
like how Batman gets into his Batcave. He just has like a vertical shaft.
Yeah,
Is that what you're telling me?
yeah, kind of
It's
like
a
that.
shaft.
Yeah, like a
Okay.
shaft.
Got it.
And optimistically, the shaft would be half full right now, but it's not.
All right. So he'll move right up to the wall here. And since he doesn't see any creatures in here and he's not worried about calling attention to himself anymore, he is going to actually get out an Eldritch Blast and be prepared for any lizard folk or
Got
eel
it.
folk or any sort of sharks jumping out of the water at him.
Ken's-
Threats.
Kenzo, what are you going to do?
Well, I can jump in. I'll move to here and then disengage to here.
You're going to where? You're going to go?
I jumped in the water, moved around, and then I'll disengage to like right there.
Okay. All right.
I think that's as far as I can move.
5,
Yeah.
10,
All right.
boom, boom, boom. And then you're disengaging for the 15.
Yep. And then we go to
You can still use
their turn.
more of your movement now too. Wow, that was startling. I did not expect that.
Where are they?
I hope they can't climb out of the water.
Flying sharks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're short one tornado.
All right, shall we? There's doors. There's doors here. And I think this is the shaft heading up.
All right, I'll give you the quick follow up of what it is here. All right, you just see a pair of double doors. They don't appear to be necessarily locked. In fact, you don't think you can lock these doors.
Well, shall we?
Here, wait. Before we open the doors, I'm just gonna drink this for a second. Pull out a potion of giant strength and down it.
Oh boy.
How long does that last for?
An hour.
Yes.
Mm.
You are
Tastes
strengthened
pretty
up. You have the strength of the giants.
As well as that, Grogan is going to cast Bless on everyone.
Oh, did you say there was chanting in there?
The boy said that he had heard chanting in there.
Oof.
All right. You guys ready?
Perhaps. Oh, you just cast bless on us.
All right, you're going to cast bless. Who's going to get blessed? You get 3 of them. Who's not going to get blessed?
Who's not going to get
I was about to
blessed?
say I have a potion of heroism which will grant the effects of a bless spell. So perhaps I can take that, and
Okay.
you can do everyone else.
All right, so everybody in the area has bless.
All right, I'll drink my potion.
And it's a 1 minute bless, right? And is it concentration?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mine'll
it's
be-
concentration.
Mine will be for an hour.
Yours would be for an hour. So you're going to get it, and the other 3 are going to concentrate it on your concentration. Got it. Okay,
And I get 10 temporary hit points as well.
sweet. Go and add those. That's awesome.
That's pretty good. All right. You guys ready?
All right.
Yeah, he has his Eldritch Blast open again, ready to go.
And I'll
The flame.
Okay. You got to open the door?
Open it up.
All right. You push open the door. I will open the door and then read the description and then give you time to take action. Okay. What you see here is that you see first thing you see is a large faded nautilus shell is carved into the floor here, and 12 human people are lashed together in groups of 4. You can see these are most likely the crew of the Jade Lion. It's very obvious. One of these is an obvious, much more better dressed one. You think he's probably the captain of some sort. You're not really sure. You can see 2 of these eel folk. They're sitting near the door, playing a violent game that involves some coral caltrops. Now, you didn't say you were sneaking in.
Nope.
So they get to react. So let's roll initiative real quick to see what's going to happen with them. Basically it's going to be them and you. So I'm going to keep the same initiative order, but I'm either going to put them at the beginning or the end. So why don't you just roll?
All right. 16 for me.
Okay. So you're going to get to go first. And you're basically going in and you're going to rush in from them if you want to go after them. Or you can let them go, whatever. But you walk in and these guys are playing a game of dice with some coral shell things, and they look up.
And all of the sailors you said are lashed together. Are they basically on the ground then? Too?
Yeah, they're sitting on the ground, cross-legged,
So-
and their kind of hands are
So,
tied.
like prone effectively.
I would say prone effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's call it that way.
Because I
And
think
you
that
can
would
see
be
this-
not much for cover for these eel folk. Is kind of where I was going.
Oh yeah, you don't think they're going to give them cover?
Okay. Okay. Cool.
What are you going to do? So, Theodred, what are you going to do?
Okay. I will.
On his turn, can I use my reaction to fire off my Eldritch Blast?
Where you're right here, right?
I was right here.
Yeah, you're readying one.
I did. I had one ready. Yeah.
Yep. You can fire at anybody you want right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll fire at this guy right here.
No, where are you at? Where are you?
Right here.
I can't hear
You
you.
just
Oh,
opened the
there you
door.
are. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, you pointed down there. No, that's
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay, sorry. So you're gonna fire off your Eldritch Splash? Okay,
yes.
yeah. Go ahead. Which one are you gonna hit?
The first one that's in front of me, and both of them at the same guy.
All right. What armor class
Does
does
an
it hit?
11 hit?
No,
All right, 17 will probably
it
hit.
does. Yeah. How much
Alright.
damage do you do?
10 points of force damage.
10 points of force damage, and
I'll
you're
push
gonna
him back
push him
10
back
feet.
10 feet. All right.
Yeah. Knock
Alright.
him right out of that game.
All right. That brings so Theodred, you just see over your shoulder, you're about ready to do something. All of a sudden, this force blast happens.
He laughs.
I'm
What are you gonna
run
do?
up and take my attacks.
All right, you run up. Go for it.
See him leaping over the.
That's a 29 to hit.
All right. Yeah, that's
and you
awesome.
Can roll an extra D4.
Stay down, sailors.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sleeping over the
I
top.
might as well. Yeah, let's see.
That 29 hit. How much damage
That's,
you do?
that's actually a 32 to hit if with the bless.
Oh my gosh! And how much damage do you do to it?
That is 13 points of bludgeoning
For the first time you hit one.
first time, and then the
All right.
second attack is a 26 to hit,
Yeah.
and that's another 13 points of bludgeoning.
Bam, bam.
Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Wham, wham.
There's the electricity.
yeah. It goes down. Unfortunately, you have to give me a dexterity save.
19.
Oh my
You
God,
made
he's
it,
on
though.
fire with that
Uh-oh.
dexterity save.
Oh, no.
I am.
Oh, now I picked the wrong time to
He's
peek.
picking up
I
the
picked the wrong-
D6s over there.
You're hit for 9,
All right.
but half of that because you made your save. So 4.
Yeah, I think I've only failed one of those.
Stay down, sailors. We've got you.
Finrod, it's your turn.
All right, so he'll run in and say that to them. Stay down. We've got you. 5, 10, 15, 20.
They're going to be casting. They're summoning. They use one of our own. And you hear this captain say, they took one of our own. They're using our own to summon the eels because sometimes the summoning backfires and the eels attack the summoner.
Summoning the eels. They're not, I thought they were summoning elementals.
Yeah, the elementals. They try to summon the eels will summon. They attack the elementals. Or the elementals will attack the summoners.
eels.
Summoner.
I gotcha.
Oh.
Let me say it again. The eels are using the commoners, are people to summon the elementals because on occasion the summoning fails and the elemental will attack the commoner, the summoner. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
All right, well, we're here to rescue you. We will deal with that as soon as we can. And he'll fire off at this eel folk once again.
All right.
Yep, might as well keep using this guy for the moment.
Nice.
25 and 22 both hit, I'm assuming. So we have a total of 19 points of damage.
Where are you right now? Here? Right there?
Yep, right there.
Okay.
I don't think he'd move
He
very
won't
far.
move. No, he won't move at all. All right.
Just sort of get slams against the wall a couple times.
He gets slammed. Make a saving throw, Theodred.
13.
All right, you take 5 points of damage as half. That is half. 5. You
Nice.
took half of 10.
Nice. Which room? Which room was it?
The captain points to this room right here. Hurry quickly! If we don't stop them, that elemental will surely destroy half of you, if not all of you.
We fought one off in the water already.
Oh my goodness! You are brave. You are a brave soul.
You are brave souls for living through this terrible, terrible hostage situation.
Yes, yes. Perhaps both of us will have to appear on a talk show together.
Whose son? We'll never know.
DNA test says.
Does this baby look half eel?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
It's me.
I didn't want to use that. Sound from the World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I should do something different. Okay.
Mildly different. All right.
What are you guys gonna do?
That's it for me.
All right. We can. So that is Theodrin. Kenzo, where do you want to go?
I am going to actually. Who would best benefit from a potion of speed? The barbarian.
Either probably Grogan or the barbarian.
Yeah. I got a speed of 40. So.
Yeah, but this gives you an extra attack.
Oh, then yeah. I mean, probably.
Like,
me.
then gimme.
gimme.
Basically, it's
That
the equivalent of haste.
All right. So you get additional 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Still, yeah, I'm.
Yeah, you're gonna take the potion of speed. All of a sudden, you're like,
So take that just before we go in.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, he's out here, so you're gonna have to run around and talk to him.
It lasts 1 minute.
Last 1 minute.
All right. Well,
Thank
that
But with the potion, there's no concentration.
Are you gonna
That's
run
very
around
nice.
the room here to go?
Yeah.
meet
all
up
right.
with him?
So you give him the potion. All right. That is Kenzo. Grogan, what are you gonna do?
I'm going in, and I can get to here.
All
He
right.
points at this door down here. This one. They said it's in. They said they're in here.
And what are we waiting for?
Someone open the door.
All right. Grogan goes. All right. Theodren. Theodred, what are you gonna do?
I'll walk up, open the door.
All right, did you drink your potion?
Oh yeah, I'll have one action, drink the potion.
And then open the door?
move up, open the door.
All right, I will reveal the room. It is
Roll.
it is quite the big room, but I will reveal it all to you here. All right, I'm going to show the room to everybody, and might have to pull it back a little bit as I reveal
that's a big boy.
the area.
There's a very big one.
It's also a big eel.
All right, I'm gonna kind of pull it back as much as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big map.
Yeah, it's hard to get everybody on.
Let's all quick run in so that we can drink the map.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone pile in.
Island the map. Somebody has to shrink the map. Honey, I shrunk the map. All right. You can see in this room here that clusters of stalagmites bunched together in this damn cave. A crumbling round chamber sits along the eastern wall. A shimmering water-filled bowl is set into a cracked alabaster tile at the back of the cavern. A giant eel folk creature that you've never seen before. He's a large creature. Screams "Woo!" over a terrified sailor kneeling in front of the bowl.
It was nice to know you, Grigor.
You see these other kinds of eel folk creatures all scattered around the room, watching the ritual. You see at first that none of them knew you were coming, and so they turn to see you. It is your
high
turn.
is the ceiling?
It doesn't say, so I'm gonna say 15 feet. It doesn't say otherwise. All right.
Okay,
It might
so
say somewhere else, but just in the case of keeping the game moving, we'll say 15 feet. All right. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do, Baeldrin? You drank your potion. You open the door.
I did miscount. I do have one more. So obviously I'm mad. Gonna rage. All right. What's happening here?
You have 4 rages.
No,
Oh no, I only have 3. You're right.
Okay.
I say I won't rage. No more magic stuff. And he's gonna run in. Yeah, you can get that far.
All right.
Edged. One more attack. 22 to hit,
That will hit.
and that's 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. That is awesome.
Remember, your AC is too high.
Yep, I did mark that on my.
Awesome. All right. That brings us to Finrod.
all right. Well, since he ran right in there, I'm going to run in behind him. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Go for it.
And yeah, I'm going to fire one bolt on each of these guys and hopefully just push them away. That's that's a fun trick.
All right. So each of these 2 here.
Yeah, one on the left there and one on the right here.
Okay. Go for it.
And lefty, righty. So we're doing lefty gets a pass with an 8, and
Do you
righty
need that,
is
or
a
is that
25.
extra? Okay. Yeah.
25 will hit, right?
Yeah. 25 will hit.
8 points of force damage.
That's this
and
one?
That was the one on the right here.
Okay.
So he'll get shunted up to this square here.
Yep. Awesome. And he takes how much? 8 points of
8
force
points
damage?
of force
Nice.
damage, yes.
All right. That brings us to Kenzo. What are you going to do, Kenzo?
Go there, and I will cast Spike Growth. My last one.
All right. It's a 20-foot radius, right? All right. Let me
So,
I'll get a
Basically,
let me get a marker for you. Where are you putting it?
centered on this guy.
Centered on that guy? Got it. 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That means you take damage and you run through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right. Anybody?
I will
else?
take my bonus action, and I'm going to transform into a brown bear.
All right.
So turn me large.
Yeah. Oh, brown bear.
If you would please.
All right. You are now large and in charge.
Big.
Boom.
I've seen bears eating salmon and fish and other aquatic things out of rivers and stuff. I imagine they would eat meal.
All right, Grogan, what are you going to do?
All right. Grogan is going to move into here. That's about all he can do for now.
Got it. All right,
Is it a double move or?
Well, I don't want to double move in case this guy dies.
That's a really fair point.
Let's get ready to.
You have a
Oh,
missile
shit.
weapon or something? Yeah. He's like, oh, crap, there's a whole bunch of those in
You
there.
take a dodge action then?
I've been hit by these a lot.
Okay, you got to dodge?
Yeah.
Okay, you dodge, yeah.
Don't forget, everybody's got bless on them.
Mhm.
I forgot a moment
All
ago.
right, Grogan, their turn.
What does bless do again?
Gives you a plus 1d4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Thank you.
This one here is going to attack you right here. One attack. Armor class is 16.
It's exactly.
All right. You're going to take 4 points of physical damage.
Okay.
This one here is going to move to here. It's going to attack. He's going to miss you terribly.
You should
All right.
have written.
This one here has
Hold.
his missile weapons. He's going to start throwing them. He's going to launch them at Theodred. I rolled a natural 20 for one attack and a miss. He throws his spear at you. He's gonna do. I gotta double check because I think they do one on her throws. Spears range weapon +4 to hit 20, 60, 1d8. So he does 9 points of damage to you. He hits you for 9 points. All right, that's his one attack. These two are they're gonna take one, and he's gonna go out. So give him one roll of damage. How much is it?
3.
3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to here, and he's gonna attack Grogan. Grogan, you are missed miserably as you run out. This one is gonna get 2 attacks. 1, 2 to 3 here. So give him 2 rolls.
7 points.
7 points. All right, that's 2.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then he's gonna use his spear that he has to attack to throw him at you. That is a +4, gives me a 16 armor class
Yeah, it's exactly.
for 3 points a day. I think it's +3. I guess +3 or +2. Sorry, so 3 total points of damage.
Okay.
All right, this one turns. This big one, he turns back to this one and yells. And this one, you can see this one on his knees. He's like, ah! And the water is like, just kind of, you see this lightning just goes across the surface of the water. And he's going to move. So he's going to take some damage. He's going to move and go, actually, I think he might double check what he can do just to make sure I don't miss something on him. Yeah. Yep. So he's going to move to, I got to make sure you know his movement. His movement is, I think it's still 30. It is. Okay. So he's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to move to there.
6 squares.
Actually, he's gonna. We'll do a total of 6 because you're gonna do all the damage anyway.
6 squares.
Yeah.
So that's 12d4.
Yep.
Jeez.
24 points of damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Whew, nice.
All right. So he go. I did it. I'm just gonna do a calculation first, and then he is going to end up racing. So Theoden, you're gonna actually get an attack on him. Actually, I
okay.
don't think he does because I realized that. Gotta see what his reach is. I don't know if he can actually do that. I want to misinterpret what they can do. No. So it's going to stay here. It's already taken his damage for moving to that area, but we'll just call it fine for now. So that brings us to this one runs out here and range. He has to take he's going to have to attack with a disadvantage to Theodrin because you're so far away. He's going to miss you. And this one moves to here and is not going to fire because he sees that. Oh yeah, I think he will. I think he'll take the half damage. 1, 2, and then so give him 2 full damage rolls because he's 1 and 2 halves.
10 points.
10 points.
I was about to say that was a good one, but it's actually perfectly average. 4 through 4.
Yeah, and then by doing that allows him to attack.
Got the angle on him.
Theodrin with a without having to take a disadvantage. I missed. Okay, you see all these people. They come running in. The things going on their feet, and they're like, they're hitting their feet, and they're as they're kind of moving around.
Just taking that bloody feet.
You see this one here in the middle. It's got like this electric all around him. Yeah. All right, that brings us to Theodred. What are you gonna do?
I will attack the one in front of me.
Don't forget your extra attacks and your bless.
Yep. 20 hits, right?
20 does hit.
So that is another 13 points of damage.
13. All right.
Mhm.
Let me check the math here. That's the one right in front of you.
Mm-hmm. That's one I've already.
That will
attacked
kill
twice.
it.
All right.
It goes away. Give me a Constitution or give me a reflex save.
Save.
Give me a.
Dex. Oh, nat 20 for a
Nice.
25.
You're gonna take half of 8, which is 4.
Right. And then I will attack the one next to me as well.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 22 to hit, and that
will
is
hit.
15 points of damage.
Oh, nice. That is a really good hit.
All right, and third attack, 19 to hit,
Yes.
and is another 13 points of damage.
Nice. You'll take care of that one too.
Nice.
That
Another
brings
dex
us,
save,
that make a next dex save.
19.
You take 1.
Nice.
All right. That brings us to Dinrod. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I'm gonna run over here. 5, 10, 15.
Where were you before?
Right here. I think-
Okay, yeah.
I think I was
you're
there.
fine. Yep. Keep going. 5, 10, 15. Yep.
And then I'm just getting at an angle for this this big guy here.
Yep.
I'm gonna fire my Eldritch Blast at him and hopefully slide him through the pain some more.
Nice. Go for it.
You already
So
took a good bit.
does a 19 hit? Actually, plus some more. I can add more if I need to.
No, I think that's gonna do it.
All right.
No, go ahead.
All right. That one hits, and then the 23 for the second one. So they both would hit. And yep, moving back 20 feet, please.
All right. He already took that damage because he actually was
Pre-rolled
calculated.
it.
Yeah. That was part of what I was gonna move, and I didn't. So that's fine. But yeah. So now he's at the 0 point for damage. All right. How much damage do you?
So even-
But
so
you.
17 points of force damage for the
17
two
points, yeah.
2 hits. Pew pew.
17.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Nice. All right, that is Kenzo. What are you gonna do?
Move the bear.
Yeah, Kenzo the bear.
I'm gonna delay till after Grogan because I can't get in there and attack.
Hell, I think he'd move back another 5 actually, or yeah, another 5 because he hit the wall. Because he moved 10 feet and 10 feet.
Yeah. That's what I apologize. Okay, there we go.
Go. There we go.
That's good because that's
Will he get another D4? Or
let's
another
see.
2D4 for another square?
Well, yeah, he would. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
But goddamn average.
I also just do average all the time. Just 5 points per square. It's easier.
Yeah, it's almost like I wish they would just do that. That seems
Yeah.
easier.
kind of fun to roll dice, but after you've done it like 50 times, you're like,
Let's keep moving.
Remember our fireballs?
yeah. I bought a separate set of d6s just to
I
roll the
know.
freaking
Me
fireballs. I'm
too.
like,
Me too.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that was who just went? Kenzo. Who's
Kenzo's
delayed?
delaying till after Grogan.
Okay, Grogan, go ahead. What are you gonna do?
Rogan is going to move over here and then smack that dude.
This is our second. This is our second round, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Smack that dude back where he came from.
Once for 17 and once for not.
This one here.
You gotta
But you do have bless.
Yeah, bless. Roll your d4. I don't know if 11 will hit,
There's a
but
chance.
What'd you roll?
Okay, I rolled a 17.
Nat 1 though. So we
yeah,
automatically
and
miss.
a nat 1.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
Never mind.
so your 17 hit. How much damage do you do to this thing? All
8 points of slashing damage.
right, that will kill that creature. Give me a save, and both you and Theodred. My goodness, Theodred both have to make saves.
I got a 17.
What'd you get?
Okay, I got an 8, but I can
Add your D4,
try
yeah.
another D4.
Yeah, give it a shot.
So it's a
11?
12.
Nice. So you make it. All right, so you're gonna take half of 6, so 3 each. Nice. All right, that brings us to Finrod. What are you gonna do?
Actually, I'll go now.
yeah, he delayed, but then actually I think you guys are going to go before me.
Okay.
So I just went and
So
pushed the sword back.
So Kenzo's gonna go now.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
I can move to here. I'll take 1 attack. It's at +6 for claw attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Big old bear. Just eat him.
16.
All right, 16 armor class will hit.
And that is 2d6 +4. 8 points of damage.
All right.
And then my second, you got multi-attack. So my second one, I will use my bite attack to grapple.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
And I get this at advantage. A 22.
Yeah. 1 second. You do grapple him. All right.
With your teeth.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
physically
awesome.
grab him by the arm. I will just move another 5 feet and drag him through the thing with me. I have 5 feet left of movement.
Just scrape him on the floor.
Well, you don't get a free grapple. You have to actually do a contest.
Oh, did you beat a 22?
No, I didn't roll. Sorry. I rolled a 17. Let's see what they got. Is that a red guy?
Yes.
Let's see. Is grapple doesn't have a bonus, so he got a +2. So you beat him. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do your drag.
All right, so I move him 5. So if you move him 5 feet to the,
Like this way.
To the left.
yeah.
Okay.
So just grind him for another
2d4.
Yeah. Cool. Hit him.
I'll just drag him back
4
and forth
points.
through there.
Yep. We're 40 feet. He moves at 40. Well, he can move 20 when he's engaged.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Just move.
Jeez.
All right. Finrod, what are you doing?
So I think I went and pushed the Scourge back last round with my attack, and they haven't gone yet. So I think it's their turn.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
I delayed till after. So, yeah, I delayed till after
Rogan.
Grogan.
So
Okay. Yeah, all right, there we go. All right.
I don't want you
So
to
that-
miss out on your
No, that's fine.
baddies too.
Okay, so first of all, this one is going to move to here, and if you are grappling, they have advantage on hitting you, right?
So
So he's going to take 2 attacks on you. So he's going to hit +4, gives me a 17.
Oh, that hits. My armor class is 11 right now.
Yeah, he hits you both times.
do you have any hide or anything like that? Like fur? I mean,
Doesn't.
armor.
Yeah, he does get a whole hit point pool, which is awesome.
Mhm.
And so you're going to hit it twice here for. Ooh, almost max damage. 18 points of damage.
On one hit.
on 2 different hits.
Okay. What are the damages?
I get 10 and 8.
Okay. So I just need to make 2 concentration checks. Just maintain the concentration.
For
Spike
the-
floor.
10 made it. 23 made it.
Cool. Yep.
And then
That's cool.
18.
Yeah. And now this one is attacking you, but he has to attack with a disadvantage, but you have disadvantage, so it's an even attack, right? The one you're grappling. Is that true?
Oh, he's attacking while being the subject of being grappled.
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you from attacking while you're grappled.
Sure. I don't know.
So-
if you're,
Does you have to use a light weapon?
What's that?
Don't you have to use a light weapon?
I don't know. Let me find out. Let's see what it says. It's for being grappled. Let's see. Grappled. I thought they could just do it, but if it's a light weapon, that's fine too. Let us find out. Condition grappled. Condition also, the grapple creature's speed becomes 0. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if the effect removes grapple. Nothing about any light weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
The conditions in D&D 5e are kind of
They
ridiculously dumb.
simplified it quite
Yeah,
a
they're
bit
kind of
from
dumb. So he's going to take his attacks on you, but he only gets attacks with one hand for damage. So he's going to hit a 13 and a 10. I'm assuming the 10 missed.
10 misses.
Does the 13 hit you? I don't know.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, so hit you one time for 3. No. Sorry, he gets +2 for 4 points of damage. Hit you one time for 4, and make your saving throw. What'd you get on your save?
Come on now. 17.
Okay. Well, you roll with advantage because of your feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. This one here is going to attack you with his ranged weapons. So he's going to move.
going after the bear.
Yeah, he's going to attack you.
You might have drawn aggro, being probably a natural predator.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, I feel like I would go attack the bear as well.
The big bear.
So he's going to hit you 2 times, and first time is going to do 7 points of damage. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. Probably going to be more anyway. First one is going to do 8 points of damage. The second one's going to do 4 points of damage.
So I'll make my 2 con.
Yeah, as this guy comes and runs forward. Hey, good
Right.
job. Yeah, good rolling, by the way. on your
But that
Constitution
brings
save.
me down to 0 hit points.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
I revert back to.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I revert back to.
And these creatures all look at you. Yeah.
Yeah, now you got an eel main arm.
yeah. You have his like his
Well,
hand.
I get to choose where Do I get to choose where I?
Are you still
Shrink
holding onto
to?
that guy's
What's that?
arm with
No,
your mouth?
because you're grappling onto him, right? Unless you're gonna let him go.
Or
You're letting go with your mouth?
I had him in my mouth.
Sure, I'll let you choose which way. Where do you want to
Because I
be?
would be there.
Okay, that's fine. No problem.
It's like,
Spit that out.
All right.
well,
You don't know where that's been. What are you doing?
imagine having somebody's arm,
Yeah.
and then
The,
Why are you still holding onto that?
Theo Dread, what are you gonna do? Oh no, my big baddie.
Yeah, you're
Oh yeah,
big bad.
the big baddie. All right. What are they gonna do right now?
I assume he's building up some sort of massive electrical weapon focus thing.
All right.
Should we tell that man down there to stop doing that summoning?
All right. This thing waits. It's doing something. All right. What are you going to do next? It is this thing starts. It goes. You see like little electrical things charging up on his body. That brings us to Theodred. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to move over here. Start attacking.
All right.
22 to hit.
That will hit.
It's 13 points. I love
This
doing
is-
13 points of damage. Apparently,
This is round 3. Okay.
it's on the hunter first off.
All right. On the
Or,
hunter.
the hunter. This one specifically.
This one here. Okay. And you did 13.
13 second attack. 15. 16 with the blast.
Yep. That'll hit.
That is 16 points of damage.
This one here, right?
Yep. And then final attack.
All right, it'll blow up.
14.
It will perish, and it's gonna. They can make your save first.
That's a nat 1.
Okay, you're gonna take the full brunt of the 6 points of damage.
You know,
All right. And then final attack is a 14 on that one.
14. I think that still hits. It hit you. All right,
And that is 15 points of damage.
15. All right. All right. All right. That brings us to Finrod. What are you gonna do?
all right, he's gonna try to push this hunter around a little bit more too. So he's just gonna. Well, is there any? Oh, there's one in the middle. Just fire on that guy. Pew pew pew. We'll take another step over here, trying to give himself space as he's seeing this guy build up a big energy thing right now.
Yep.
Doesn't like that. So, but he's gonna try to push this guy around some more. Two more Eldritch Blasts.
All right,
Crit.
they're both gonna hit.
Nice.
So you do 10, and that's it.
That's enough.
No, because you only go through 2 squares. One.
Does the first one doesn't kill him, I assume,
No,
right?
no.
Okay.
You're not going to kill him with the. Wow. How much damage you do to him total?
Total. So
Just
one,
calculate the total. He
3.
comes flying through.
Yeah, just from the force damage, it was 23
Uh-huh.
points of force damage, and then what? We got 1, 2,
2 squares.
2. Yeah. Oops. Ooh.
Way too many rolls, though, right? Oh, no.
That's correct.
22,
No, that's right.
30. How much
14 points, almost max damage.
Okay. 20. How much total damage you do?
So 23,
42?
I said, right? 23 plus that is 37
Okay.
points of damage.
Got it. Okay.
Woo.
All right.
You still up?
Yep, still up.
Cool.
All right. That brings us to Grogan. What are you going to do?
I think we should tell that guy to stop his summoning down there.
You start saying this. This one looks back at
I am
the.
going to cast Cure Wounds on Kenzo.
Oh, no, don't.
No? Okay, then I won't.
Theodred probably, no?
Yeah, Theodred.
Okay, how is everybody on points, by the way?
So when
I'm
I
about
revert
half.
back, I'm at full hit points.
Oh, okay.
So have 3 points down. So
Well, you're at full. You just happen to be at full point. You don't get. That's not.
Right.
That's not always full.
He only
point.
lost his
No, no.
bare hit points.
yeah, I lost
Okay.
my barrier.
Okay.
But you've been taking damage.
Yeah, I'm at like slightly lower than half.
And Finrod's
Okay.
fine.
Finrod's fine. Okay. All right. Well, then I'm just gonna.
So totally do it on Theodred.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
We'll do
Sure,
cast,
dude.
We'll do Cure Wounds. on
Grogan
Kenzo.
does that. Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
Let's see.
You get 1 point back.
Ooh,
Yes.
yay.
I still appreciate it.
Plus your cure light wounds, isn't it? Plus your
It's plus your ability modifier.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that'd be 4 points.
Yeah, you get
Yay.
4 points. But it is
Four
funny to
times as
say.
many.
I know, right?
Yeah.
1 point.
I heal you.
Or one.
Ding.
See the scratch? It's not there anymore. Oh, ruler. Sorry. Where's the goddamn ruler? Yeah, anyway.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna just hit the big bad, since that's the one I can kind of hit with Thorn Whip. 21,
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 points, and is it large?
Yeah, it's large.
So I pull it 10 feet through.
Where are you at?
I am right there.
Okay, so give us some damage.
6. Oh, more.
9 more points, and then 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna go out of the room.
This
Later.
seems dangerous.
All right, that is Kenzo. Their turn. All right.
Row.
All right. This one looks back and just keeps yelling at this one who's just trying to hold on. So this one here is going to, it's going to attack you. It's going to use its two spear attacks. I didn't hit though either one.
Nice.
All right. This one moves to here. This one moves to here, taking 4 points of damage as it moves out. So give him a round of damage for here.
Just one?
Yeah.
One square?
Yeah.
3 points.
3. All right. And you hear from inside of this thing, roll, 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 roll. All right. This one here goes to, he's going to take a half a roll. Give him a half a roll for here. So go ahead and give him a half a roll for damage.
3 points.
3 points. All right. Oh, that actually drops him.
Actually, he got slammed through there a couple
Yeah,
times, didn't
he was just trying to get out of there.
he? Perfect. It doesn't
This guy
electrical
stays.
discharge in the middle
All
of the
right,
room.
that is Theodred. What are you gonna do?
Let's start bashing. It's a 17 to hit
That will hit.
and 16 points of damage.
All right. This and the exploding make your save.
It's a 16.
So you're gonna take half of 6.
Okay.
All right. Theodred, that is Finrod. What are you gonna do?
Sir, they have all left the room. You should definitely stop summoning that water elemental now.
It looks back at you and goes.
Yes, we're here to rescue you.
His eyes go in here as if he can see something inside of here.
Did you already summon it?
He goes back and starts using his wrist roll. He's just freaking out.
He would be dead if you already summoned it based on what they were saying.
All right, that is
I'm just chatting them up. So I can't see anything in there.
Theodred. What do you Finrod? What are you gonna do?
All right, well, I'll run down to here. Can I see anything in this around this corner from the angle that I'm at?
Give me a perception roll.
Well, I can come up here as well. Perception roll, not deception. Perception 4. Not much.
No, you can't see anything in there.
All right.
All right.
What are they doing? What's happening there? Can anybody see in there?
I can't see.
Grogan, is your turn.
All these spikes are in the way.
We'll move up beside his dragonborn friend
All right.
and call out to. The green spot means what again?
The green. What do you mean? What is he? What?
Grigor.
Gregor. Oh,
Yeah.
that means he is I don't remember what it means. I think it means he is the. Oh yeah, that's because he's the summoner.
Okay. And he will call out and tell him again to stop summoning at once, and then we're going to try and intimidate him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Give me a good roll.
I'll try.
All right. What did you roll?
5.
Awesome. All right.
He's terrified.
Kenzo, what are you gonna do?
I am going to he won't stop.
No.
Gonna hit him with the produce flame.
Okay. Go ahead and produce flame him.
20.
Okay. Armor class 20. How much damage do you do to him?
10 points.
Okay. You do 10 more to him. Yeah. All right.
Why'd you do that?
And you hear from outside.
He won't
Inside.
stop.
You hear from inside of here. Roll, 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 roll. As you see. That's all right. Theodren, what are you gonna do?
Delay and hope that this goes away so I don't have to run through it.
All right. Finrod, what are you gonna do?
What does that? Did I hear splashing sounds?
Yeah, the elemental got summoned.
Dang it, sailor! What do we tell you to do? And he's gonna go ahead. And is this large enough where he's not getting cover from the Gregor?
Yeah, he's
Then
not.
I can
He's
just
not
fire.
getting in trouble. Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and continue firing on this thing right here. Well, start firing on the water elemental now.
All right.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, they both hit.
I guess my 16. I could do the bless if I needed to. All right, 2 energy bolts slam into him for a total of 14 points of damage.
All right.
Bring it, elemental! Bring it!
All right. That is Gregor. Gregor, what are you gonna do?
Oh, it wouldn't know that the spell had happened on the floor if it
Yeah.
does try to sloosh its way
Yeah.
towards us.
Grogan, what are you gonna do?
Rogan is going to ready an action and pretty much where he is.
Ready to attack if it comes up to you.
Yep.
All right. It's going to go to Kenzo. What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's pulling me into fire, isn't it?
I don't know. I was using flame-like things that were
That's radiant though.
radiant damage. Yeah.
Something else. I'm just gonna ready a thorn whip when it gets into range.
That is its turn.
Mm,
4. Give it its damage.
How many?
Just once, because it gets hit once.
Figure that the floor is
6 points.
slightly above average.
Okay, so it's gonna take a bunch of damage and end the game. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Take here. So it takes 6 times 4. Let's see if you can kill it. Because otherwise he's gonna probably kill
Oh,
you.
hi.
What'd you get?
Getting to the page.
Want to do it?
There it is. Yeah, go ahead.
What are we doing?
It's 6 squares.
So 12d4.
Yeah.
32.
Okay. It's gonna so it's down. Okay, so it's down to 60. Okay. And now both of those people in there need to give me savings throws.
Oh boy.
What type?
It is going to be
Strength,
strength saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of those.
Smashing you guys around.
15.
Okay. And who else is in there?
Before 16 with bless.
That's cool. But who else is in there with me? There's 2 people there.
The two Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be you. Yeah.
And you can add your bless 1d4, but
Yeah.
might not
What'd you
help
roll?
much.
I rolled a 7.
Then you can control it. Try it.
Okay, then. Another 3, so it's a 10.
Okay. So okay, so you're not grappled right now, Theodred, because you made your savings throw.
Okay.
You are considered grappled right now, and you immediately take some damage. You're going to take 2d8 plus 4. So that's that minimum damage, though. Well, half damage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage. Okay. This one is going to move to here. He's going to move out to here. Who is this?
That's me.
Okay. He's going to attack you, but he has to attack you with disadvantage. He's so far away.
So far away from him.
So he's going to do 2. Nope. Oh, but that was going to hit. So he's going to hit a 17 armor class.
Got it.
Yeah. So you're going to take 7 points of damage. He comes running around the corner. Shoo!
That takes most of my temporary hit points off.
Yeah, that sucks. That does suck.
But I'm glad I had him.
All right, and you're going to take some damage from this guy here. It's going to be 5,
Lightning boy.
10,
Ooh.
He's coming in.
15, yeah, 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He only because he takes a 10 by 10 square. He takes a 10 by 10 square. So it's not every time like this passes through and that passes through. You have to kind of pick one square. So this is the square. Yeah. So it'll be 5, 10, 15. So it'll be 5.
30 points.
30. All right, that'll kill him.
Uh-oh. This is going to be a big explosion.
Okay, so everybody around him is going to take damage, including all the grappled people and that creature. It's going to be, everyone gives me a reflex save. I'm sorry, not a reflex save, a dex save. And I will tell you how much damage.
Or how far away? Or just
I think it's still 10 feet. Let me double check.
Roll the one.
I think we all failed.
Roll the one. This is going to be bad.
Or no, I got a 13, so maybe.
Did you add your bless?
Yep.
You did? Yeah, I see it. Good. Graham?
Yeah,
Add your
if I
bless.
had my bless, yeah, hopefully I'll roll high enough.
All right, if you failed?
I got a 13.
I got a 7.
All right, yeah, you fail, you take 8. Otherwise, you take 4.
Well, that's not.
Oh,
I thought it was going
That
to
could
be
have
8.
been worse.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a big one.
take 48 points.
Everyone dies.
Okay. That is my guys. That brings us to Theodred. What are you gonna do? You're inside the creature right now, so you have to emerge out.
Okay, so I'm still inside of it, even though I wasn't grappled.
Yeah. It just doesn't grapple you. You can try to attack while within it. It doesn't give you any benefits or hindrances, I don't think.
But it gets a free attack to envelop you if you stay inside.
Could you move it off my focus so I can grab it? I'll move back to there.
All right.
Attack.
Go ahead and give it
21 to hit.
21 to hit. Yep.
And 13 points of damage.
Great.
Second attack, 24 to hit.
Hold on.
Another 13.
Okay.
And then final attack, 17 to hit.
Plus your bless in case it's got a higher.
So 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And 15 points of damage.
All right. Good deal.
Man, just freaking speedy barbarian over there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm
Just splashing the whole room. This place is really wet now. You're making a mess. Like those barrels,
All right.
they weren't wet before.
With all the damage
ruined.
I probably lost my concentration on the blast.
All right. Go ahead and make a roll.
Okay, what do I roll on that?
It's a D
How
20
much
roll.
damage you take?
20 roll. Oh, that was
8 points.
8 points.
So it'll be
Sorry.
10 you need. You need to roll a 10 or higher.
Okay.
Is it the damage or 10, whichever
Oh,
side?
very nice.
Yeah, so you made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're still blessed.
Good. Nice. All right. That is
Dread?
yeah, that brings us to is it Finrod next?
Yeah. Think so. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Come on. Finish
keep
him
using
off.
the Eldritch Blast here. Does 16 hit?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, and then 19 would definitely hit. So we got 17 more points of force damage total.
And that will destroy it.
Nice.
Now I made a big mess. There's a big puddle on the floor.
All right. You see this
I'll go.
this poor
Whoa,
sailor who was
whoa,
casting
whoa.
a spell. It just kind of slumps in exhaustion.
I laugh back at the friggin' elf Yulfolk. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Nice.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? Come on, everyone.
Nice.
Praise be to my
May praise be to Maliki. Nice.
and Lemon Bloom.
Little
the best.
flower.
Yes, right here.
Yeah, nice. Very good. Okay, the creature kind of rumbles forward and ultimately is destroyed.
Mhm.
All right, what are you guys going to do now?
Isn't there one more?
There's another Yulfolk over there.
Oh, I think he's done.
All right,
You just call him out.
we kill him. He's
I'll-
dead.
I'll drop that.
They have no ability to
Come on,
survive,
sailor.
so-
Come here. Why didn't you stop? We asked you to stop. Look how much water he put on the floor. Made
Yeah.
a big mess now.
Soaking wet now. That's your fault.
Okay,
Krieger, come forth.
he comes forward in
We don't know his name, do
a
we?
daze. Yeah, you don't know his name, but you come forward in a daze. Okay.
You're free now. Well, wait a second. Were you helping them on purpose?
No. I was being forced to help him.
That's what they said in there too. Come on, let's go free your companions.
All right.
Also,
you go back, you gather them, and you're able to make shift get the ship out through working through the evening. You back the ship out and return it gimpingly to port, along with the Annabel Lee. Captain Sheila has her ship there, and the two ships together take themselves back to port.
How big is this bowl?
It was the one on the floor, right? So like
Yeah.
it's about 10 by 10.
Yep.
Oh, it's that big?
Yes,
Yeah.
that thing.
Yep.
Okay, I won't take it then.
I don't think you
Okay.
should take that.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta get a free bowl of water, Element.
You're like,
Yeah. Right. I gotta remember his name. Wow.
Yeah. On the return journey, he's gonna Theodore is gonna talk to Grigor and be like, "Hey, don't mention how one of us tried to set you on fire. We might not get paid if they know."
That's hilarious. All right. The trying to find the lighthouse owner.
I'll sort of brush the char off of them. Here, just use some of this water.
Yeah, you're good as new.
I mean, it's a kind of a long voyage back. Things happen.
Actually,
Somebody guess and healing.
is anybody injured? I do have healing left.
You know, I could do a prayer of healing and heal soaks up.
Cool.
More.
Let's do that.
Well, Lucian's going to thank you all for saving his lighthouse. He appreciates everything
Everybody
you've
gets
done.
5 points back.
Nice. That's awesome.
Lucian, keep doing this good work.
Unless there's plus my.
Thank you.
plus my modifier.
Thank you.
Keep
Great.
lighting a fire. Very good.
All right.
Mhm.
He's gonna hand you each a mariner's coin.
Oh,
This is mariner's coin. Mariner's coin is hammered copper piece stamped with a shining lighthouse on it. When present to a non-hostile sailor, it grants advantage on charisma checks to influence him or her, which you might have been able to use against that sailor who was going against Copper Tree. Aaron
Very cool.
Hest, the captain, is grateful to you for helping get the cargo and exhausted crew back onto the Jade Lion using the ship's spare rowboats. The cargo is in the previous room that you didn't go into, and that's fine. He's able to sail the Jade Lion back to port for repair. The Annabel Lee suffered minor damages from the elementals, but still sails back home. Benji Frogwater.
did he stay hidden?
He stayed
Successfully?
hidden, and when he was returned, he is going. His father gives you a lump sum of 50 gold pieces on top of what you return.
12 and a half gold
Return.
pieces each.
Yeah.
Also, we did find your mast. It is, as we're starting to head out, right over there.
I'm assuming they would have grabbed it and towed it back with them so
Yes.
they can use it.
You should. You could reattach that.
And in the end, Sheila Coppertree says that if you wish, she will sail you to any port you wish. You return back to the mayor, and the mayor is grateful that you return back the ship, presenting back proof of all these things that happened, and telling them all about these wicked eelmen. They don't know where they came from, and they would like to find out, because this is something that they don't want to have happen again. But perhaps that is another story. For now, know that the mayor has thanked you for your great work and the deeds you have done for the town. And he's going to reward you with your 400 pieces of gold each.
Very nice.
With that will end our mini and little one-shot adventure. It was super fun.
It was a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
Yeah,
that was a good
I
one.
thought that
I
was neat.
rolled like crap.
Yeah, everyone knows like crap. Everyone knows like crap. Yeah. Arcane Library's adventure was super. I had a good time with it. It was fun to play it out. I didn't change anything in
I
adventure on
had such high
purpose.
hopes for that character, and the dice let me down.
There were one or two things where I actually inadvertently missed, and I shifted them because sometimes you miss stuff going through stuff. But I didn't really change anything, so that was cool.
Didn't end up
Yeah,
using
it's-
any of the spell levels above cantrips. I was ready to. I had healing, and I had spider climb. I was thinking about the boat if I really needed to get up the boat, and I kept not being able to. I'm like, I'm just going to spider climb up there. I'm trying to do that, but
For sure.
cantrips are pretty powerful.
They
Here.
are.
Yeah, if you had
But-
hex on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it in the last campaign. I was like, I'm gonna try something different.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, also every time you got hit, you'd have to make saves anyway. So it sometimes can be a pain.
I mean, yeah, I just wanted to get some variety and see what it looked like. So
I have a
well,
greater appreciation for druids.
that was pretty cool.
yeah, druids are pretty
Yeah.
fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
That was fucking
And the barbarian was
Everything
demolishing
barbarians.
stuff.
I say
I was
the
rolling
Circle of the
so
Moon
well.
Druid. In my opinion, Circle of the Moon Druid is the most powerful character class in the game. But
at certain levels.
yeah,
At certain levels.
it depends. Yeah, but
Because at high levels, you can't top a wizard.
well, because you can shapeshift like multiple times. But I think wizards can do like more area effect damage.
Yeah.
I think that definitely can do it
You
But-
use that spike growth very effectively.
Mhm.
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure.
Yeah.
That was solid.
Cool. All right. Well, let's end it for tonight here. Let's have and we'll move on, and we'll be back in 2 weeks with our Lost Mine game. And if you're able to make it for that, next week we are off. And this week we had a good time doing us a one shot because we had some time on our hands.
You're
And
good
we
at the
had-
gym.
Yes, good to be back.
And we had a special in the flesh.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Wizard,
came back in the
wasn't
flesh. That
planning.
was awesome. Welcome to America.
Hey, how'd you get in
Canadian and I
here?
know things.
Yes.
Callback.
Interesting.
All right, everyone. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you later. Have a good night.
See ya.
Till next time.
Bye.
Later.